Yo, yo, what up? It's your boy, True the Kid TV, back again with another live stream. We back at it again. Renegade, salute. Niggas Brown, salute. Young Boy, salute. Tiffany, salute. C Sweezy, salute. Y'all come in, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, share, hey, all that good stuff. I'm about to cap for the Celtics. I ain't about to cap for nothing. If you read the title, if you read the title of the video, I don't know how is it cap. You know what I mean? We just want to keep the same energy and get things together. You know what I mean? We just gonna, you know what I mean? Which matter of fact, I put the I get 10, we can get 10 people in here. Let me see. Matter of fact, oh, I forgot this. If y'all like to donate to the channel, if y'all like to donate to the channel, if you want to, if not, it's all good. If not, bam. Um, so that's all good, you know. But yeah. Um, Yo, that's better. Hey, hey, no, but brother O though, like I said, hey, you see, brother O deflecting again. You see, I see brother O deflecting again. You see that? I find, brother O, I know how to work StreamYard more than you do, brother O. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. I know how to work StreamYard better than you. Listen, here's the thing. I said, listen, I'm gonna post this comment again. I'm gonna post this comment again. I'm true to everything. See, here's the thing. I'm true to everything. I don't have to say anything and people will watch my video. That's a lot of people. I mean, listen, I can't speak. Listen, I'm the like I said before, brother. Stop deflecting, brother. Bro. You gotta stop deflecting, man. You gotta stop deflecting. I'm the best co-host in the world. Shoot, I can do it I want as a co-host. That's the great thing about it. If anything about me, who's been deflected? Who's been deflected? Listen. Who's been deflected? Who's been deflected? Who's been on a 3-game losing streak? Who's been on a 3-game losing streak? I'm trying. What team been on a 3-game losing streak? I'm trying that out. The Orioles are not playing. The Patriots was 2-game losing streak. Celtics 2-game losing streak. What other team is 2-game? The University of Maryland Terps, they're not in a 3-game losing streak. What games are losing 3 games in a row? In the Madden 3 games, whatever required. I don't even prepare. Listen, I'm just waiting to the playoffs. I don't we don't even do adjustments on the Madden no more. For one, we don't even do adjustments no more. So it's like I don't even really care no more. We don't even do adjustments anymore. So I don't. I mean, I just wait. It don't even matter at that point. I cared about. And hey, speaking being quiet, I was more vocal than everybody else doing that. Even still now. So come on now, we can't talk about being quiet, young boy. When I was the most vocal one in the process, that don't even make any sense. That don't even make any sense. I got cheated in those other games. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even do. It was some funny stuff when you watch the game. I was like, what? That's I mean, okay, I guess I don't know. You playing a rookie. I don't know what brother was doing, but that don't even make any sense. Bro, you hype about the win and you ain't gonna win the championship though. That's the crazy thing about it. Though. I don't even know what's even going on in the format. I forgot how the format is right now. I'm not breaking down shit. I'm not breaking down anything. I was the only one doing breakdowns, but I got cheated. I was doing adjustments. I don't know which. I can't speak for everybody else. They're doing adjustments or not. Cause I ain't even asked to do adjustments. I don't even know. I don't even know when my games are getting played. So I don't. I mean, at that point, what are we talking about? I don't even know when my games are getting played. You don't. You legit quit. You legit quit though. You legit quit. And I have a better record than you in the fantasy league. So what do we? I have a better record than you in the fantasy league. What are we talking about? And bro, first of all, both your teams is trash in the fantasy league. What are we talking about? What up, Marco? What are we talking about? Y'all act like y'all are contenders in the fantasy league. Y'all know y'all like the two teams for a fact that's not going to win. That's the crazy thing about it. That's the crazy thing about it. Y'all have both teams in the fantasy league are trash. Come on, we can. Come on, bro. Like it's trash. Like come on, bro. Hold up. Since we gonna lie, we gonna show up. This is what we're gonna do, y'all. We're going. You're 3-6. You do not have a bad record in me. What are you talking about? I'm being brother as we speak right now. He's 6-3, which I don't. He played against bums, by the way, too. He played against bums. He played against bums, and majority of people he beat wasn't even playing. So he's trash. Like I'm beating him right now. Listen, this is because my record 3-6. I was messing up at first, and I didn't even care about the league. It was the G League. It's the G League for a reason. And I'm about to beat a dude that's 6-3. So what does that have to tell you? It's trash. You can't. If I'm 3-6, if you lose against my team, that what it makes you. And brother, and money, bro, you like barely 500. You trash too. Just because my record 3-6 don't mean anything. What does that mean? Come on, man. Y'all really gonna separate cap? Y'all teams is trash in the fantasy. Like y'all don't make no noise in the fantasy. Like come on now. Y'all don't pay these narratives and lie. Cause we may gotta cause if we do a stream breaking this stuff down, y'all look crazy. We could do that in the future. I didn't know what bro. You ain't listen. You ain't making so much noise. Your 6-3 is like it's fabricated. Your 6-3 is like it's not fabricated. What's the word? It's not fabricated. What's the word? It's like it's a fraudulent 6-3. It's a fraudulent 6-3. How I'm losing? I'm beating brother O. What are you talking about? I'm beating brother O. What are you talking about? How is it excuse? Hold up. You make this. You try to make trades every day, uh, young boy. This man make trades every day and still it's a trash team. What's your record? You didn't even put your record out there, young boy. You lose is always the excuse. Somebody's hurt. You try to make a trade and you still suck. That's the crazy thing about it is though. You is not good in this fantasy. You're not. You're not good. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who like you're. I don't know that like anybody would in the chat. Anybody in that family would agree. That's the crazy thing about it. You ain't better than me just because you just a better record. You have bro. You have a better record than me because you play against people that wasn't playing. You beat me. You beat me. You beat me on a short week. You beat me on a short week, young boy, or something like that. You beat me on a short week on a technicality, bro. What are you talking about? You beat me on a short week. Yeah, I think my players was injured or something like that. What do you? I think I remember. What you? I didn't even barely touch it. Like, come on, it was no point. Bro. It's a long season. I don't need to borrow nothing. You about to be 6-4. Hold up. Hold up. You about to be 6-4. You about to be 6-4. So I don't got to borrow. You about to lose this week. You about to lose this week. You already played me, bro. I don't even recall you even playing me, bro. I don't even call you by me playing you. Like I really don't even call me even playing you, young boy. You know, if I probably did, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't even remember you playing you. And if you did beat me, it didn't even matter. You wasn't playing. I wasn't playing the first couple weeks. So brother. You was playing against people that wasn't even playing. We could go like, come on now. There's always an excuse when you lose. But hold on, this young boy is. Listen, young boy was on here on a couple streams ago. Young boy was on other streams saying that he was way more active than I am. Correct. But he's 4-5. He's 4-5, and he's going to lose this week. I forgot who you playing. You're going to lose this week. What are we talking about? You about to be out the way, brother. Brother, you really about to be out the way. You about to be out the way. And then, young boy, you 4-5. Like, what are we talking about? And then, like, you've been like since I've been more active and working on my lineups. Bro, Lamar about to beat you. So I don't know what you talking about. Bro, you come on, bro. Stop it. Stop. You barely even beaten. You probably barely beaten last time I checked. What are we talking about? Like this is crazy, bro. You're 4-5. Like you were talking like you was 10-5 or something like that. You were talking like you was undefeated. Like you were a trash team. The difference between me is this though. I've been on a momentum. I lost. I took a loss, but still, it is what it is with that. Watch this. Watch this rest of the season. I'm gonna turn up. You may not even make the playoffs. And guess what though? And I will still make the playoffs. And guess what? I will still make the playoffs though. It's the G League. It's probably the G League, man. See, that's what I'm saying. You playing against people don't even be playing. That's what I be saying. This just proves my point, man. That just proves my point, man. Y'all really crazy. That's why, hey, that's the G League, man. That's why this is why this the G League, man. Y'all want to brag about being G League champions? Cool. I'm gonna win both leagues just because. Just because it's like how easy it is. How easy it would be. How you gonna cook me when you about to lose this week? It don't listen, it don't matter what you talk about, you about to lose this week though. That's the crazy thing about it. You're gonna lose this week. So you can't cook me when you about to lose to a dude that's 3-6. So it doesn't even really matter. How you about to lose a dude that's 3-6, but you ain't gonna cook me? Like, what are we talking about? Don't like I said. Don't believe these narratives you guys be saying because we can do a stream. Because we can do a stream about and show you like what really goes on in that chat. Are we fraudulent like every Texas team? Fraudulent like every Texas sports team right now? That you talking about that fraudulent like every Texas sports team right now? That's fraudulent. The fraudulent has the frauds has quotation marks on it. If you really want, if you really, because listen, the Celtics they saying the Celtics are frauds, like Brother O's Texas teams. He was basically saying that we're like the Houston Rockets, with like the Dallas Cowboys, the Houston Texans, and stuff like that. That's where I guess. We're losing 2 games. We're losing. We're 1-4 in the last 5 games. We're 1-4 in the last 5 games. But if it was anybody else, it wouldn't mean nothing. It doesn't matter. That's the point. Who's deflecting when I'm talking about the subject? How is deflecting when I'm talking about the subject? We're losing like the Houston Rockets. That's not deflecting. That's not deflecting. What is the definition of deflecting? Because like I said before, I don't deflect. I just answer how I want to answer it. If you don't like how I answer it, it's not deflecting. We can talk about the problem. Like I said, we're losing like the Houston Rockets. That's not deflection. That's just we are losing because we're losing like the Houston Texans. The Celtics are losing and playing bad like the Houston Rockets. It's not deflecting. That's just being petty. It's not really deflecting. It's not being petty. We're talking about the NBA. I don't just talk about just the Celtics on here. But the whole point of the Celtics are now quote unquote frauds. So you got people like Brother O and people like Jared that would say that stuff. But here's the thing: this is why I can deflect. This is why I can deflect. I can be petty. I can do this because it's a joke. Because you know why it's a joke? Because you can't prove it. That's what y'all telling me. That's what y'all listen. If we're frauds like we say we are, we might well be the Rockets. We might well be trash. That's what y'all saying. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is this. Shout out to Mark Bar. We got T Sweezy in the building. But like I said, I'm being petty and just saying anything. Listen, I'm just saying anything like y'all saying anything. I be seeing it on Twitter. I be on social media, YouTube, and all that. I'm just saying anything like y'all just saying anything at this point. You can't prove. Listen, there's nobody can prove that statement. I'm just saying now Celtics are fraud. So when the Celtics was number 1 seed, nobody had nothing to say. Nobody had nothing to say. And there was no fraud talk whatsoever. What fraud talk I was hearing when we was winning? That's the point. You can't be a fraud 1 week. You can't be a fraud 1 week. You can't be not a fraud 1 week, and be a fraud the next. That's not how things work. The Houston Celtics, we might as well be the Houston Celtics, Brother O, because people that say we're frauds, like Brother O in the chat, that would say we the Houston Rockets. But here's the thing. And you don't trust the Celtics, but here's the thing about that, right? You can sit there and say, okay, this is a legit statement. This is a legit statement. Okay, you can sit there and say the Milwaukee Bucks are going to beat the Celtics. I don't believe the Boston Celtics can beat the Milwaukee Bucks. That's correct. That's fine.
Milwaukee's not that good. They actually regrets. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying. And what else, Sweezy? But this is my point.
Comment, bro.
But this is my point. I have no problem. I don't think no Celtics fan will have a problem or issue. There's no real Celtics fan will have a problem or issue. You're saying that the Celtics can't beat the Milwaukee Bucks. Nobody has a problem with that. Nobody has a problem with that whatsoever. I don't think people but when you sit there and make a broad general statement like that, I just don't trust the Celtics in pro season. Why is that? Because let's break it down. If you want to go to Jaylen Brown's first year or Jason Tatum's second year, whatever case may be, people make it seem like we've been losing to bum ass teams. If you really want to get down to the nitty gritty, the Celtics have only time the Celtics have lost is against championship contender teams and via the finals last year, a championship team.
Right.
Let's keep it all the way real. Shout out to Jacoby. Hold on, you got the background. But here's the thing. But Bucks are the team to beat. I mean, you can say that are they the team to beat, or also the Celtics one of the teams to beat? Which one is it? Because the Celtics went to the finals last year. Whoever the team to beat is whatever. That don't mean anything.
Hey, is that better? You heard me?
Still a little background though.
All
right. Bucks are the team to beat. But how that's capped? How is that capped? Jerry, I'm not reading all that. Because you just trying to like troll, and it's like it's not even good. It is terrible take.
But hey, Jerry, who is your team?
But Jerry church only. Jerry don't even know. It's not even that big of a deal. But my whole point is
this. Is talking is talk. Okay.
But my whole thing is this.
This nigga said Jaylen Brown choked. Get out of here.
I'm not like what are we talking about? You just talking this bad casual take. No Mills, the Bucks pushed the healthy Celtics.
But Robert Williams didn't even play though. Robert Williams played like what, 1 or 2 games?
But listen. Okay, when you say the Bucks when you sit there and say the Bucks, okay, then they pushed the Celtics to 7 games. That's cool, but that's not the same Celtics team though. The Celtics wasn't healthy either. But let's just use that point. Chris Middleton last year. Okay, is this Celtics team the same Celtics team you saw last year?
No.
That's all I wanted. Dejon. That's all I want to know.
We having these problems defensively, and then we had a couple of pieces.
Dejon. If you separate, is this the same Celtics team from last year? Now, this Celtics team last year have gotten better? Yes or no, Dejon? Because nobody's gonna argue that if Chris Middleton was there last year, where the Bucks would have won. Nobody's gonna argue that. I'm like, why you keep going to a point of an argument where nobody will argue it?
Hey, it's crazy how they use that though. But Giannis beat an injured Nets team with no Harden and no Kyrie Irving.
But that's not the point though. Even though people contradict, even though people contradict
them in 7 games.
Even though people contradict themselves, but it is what it is. Can you answer that question? Can you answer that question, Dejon? Is this Celtics team the same Celtics team as last year? Because if it was the case, then I don't think nobody will argue with you. I don't think no Celtics fan will argue with you. If it was the same team last year, it's like, oh man, I don't think you would have no pushback with me. You would have no pushback with me.
Same core other than Brogdon. See, you lying now.
Hold on. You talk about it's the same core with Brogdon. So players don't get better? Because last time I checked, so players don't get better. Because last time I checked, the Bucks been having the same 3 core players for years now. If that's the case, they just added. Of course, they added Drew Holiday these past couple of years, but they added 3. They had 3 core players: and Brook Lopez, Chris Middleton, and Giannis. They've been playing in the Bucks for a while now.
I think George Hill got a ring with them too, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not. They're not. He's not a core. But we're talking about a core guy in Chris Middleton, Giannis, and Brook Lopez.
Bobby Portis?
No, I'm saying this is the point. They're trying to make a point of saying about this. Oh, the core. He said, the Celtics have the same core as last year. That added Brogdon. Yeah. Okay, But so the Bucks, so you're trying to tell me the Milwaukee Bucks didn't get better before they getting the championship, Jared? That's what you're saying? Hold on. Answer the question. I didn't talk about them winning the championship. You said that did the Bucks get better to win that championship? Yes or no? From adding Drew Holiday, because they had three of their core players that was already on the team before Drew Holiday. So adding Malcolm Brogdon, wouldn't that be a similar situation? Not saying the Celtics would automatically win the championship because of that, but isn't that similar? They added Drew Holiday that got better. Like, come on, like, stop it, bro. What are we talking about? Sam Hauser was on a two-way contract last year, and let's put things in perspective. Players on his team has gotten better. They got better because Giannis got better. That's not the point. I mean, that's not really the point. Yeah, that's true, but you can't sit there and say Chris Middleton didn't get better either, though. I think Chris Middleton have gotten better over the years. Can't say he didn't. But the point is this: their core got better, more chemistry, got better as a core. Okay, then. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about then? You just okay. That's what the Celtics. So the Celtics didn't add players. The Celtics players didn't get better. You can't tell me the Celtics players haven't even gotten better. You can't tell me that. Like, what are we talking about?
He don't want to watch the Celtics, bro. He just assuming. He's so quick to go to the box score and shit like that. I can tell he one of them people. He don't know what we got going on over here.
You know, most Celtics winning with their core and whatever the case may be. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Here we go. This
Jocks.
Hold
on. But here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. We have to understand this too. Going back to my point about the yeah, I'm saying what up, Sturdy, about weird fraud stuff. Like, bro, at the end of the day, you can still be I don't even. It's just ridiculous. Like frauds but when the Celtics was winning, they're not frauds. But now they 1-4 next week. Well, not. Let me give them saying they frauds. They're not frauds this week, but frauds this week. It don't make any sense. And it's just we 20-something games in for one. First of all, we're 20-something games in for one. We're 20-some games in. So like calling somebody a fraud right now is like a little too early. Be honest. And don't use the Sun. I know people going to use the Phoenix Suns. I would call them frauds during the end of their season when they went to that finals run. So if anybody want to use that, I know we got some Suns fans listening right now, but
we had 32 games. Salute everybody.
That's what I'm saying. You can't be a fraud in 32 games, bro. And then it's like, here's the thing. Like I'm saying, even the Bucks, whatever they got. Somebody mentioned the Bucks got blown out against the Grizzlies and lost to the Rockets. Who, at the end of the day, we're not gonna call them frauds. Forget the fact that yes, they won a championship. But still, at the end of the day, even you look at their resume in the East. If you look at other teams, when you look at their resume in the East, they've been one of the best teams in the East for how long now? With 5 years, 4 years?
The year the Bucks went to the championship, we wasn't even healthy. We was missing like 2 players.
But the point is this, though. Like, even like you said,
I don't even think the Suns are frauds. Like, I think because people don't like Chris Paul, and
that's what I'm saying. They just got good, so hey, frauds. That's what I'm trying to tell the truth.
I think the way they lost to the Mavericks was unacceptable. Outside of the Mavericks loss and the perception of Chris Paul, I don't think the Suns are frauds. To be honest with you.
To be fair, though, the only reason why I said
so I can't consider them frauds.
The reason why I said they was frauds because the only reason why we're calling is because people I was debating with shout out to Lamont Hickman X. They were saying they was better than what they said they was. Remember that era? If you remember that season, the Suns even till last season, they're the most well-rounded team in the league. They can do this, they can do that. That was being talked about before the mishaps. And I was like, I don't know about that now. They ain't good. Like I said, don't get it twisted. And me calling them fraud don't mean they trash the Suns either, though. Let's make that clear. They're not trash. I mean they I mean they're not trash. You look at their team. They have a good coach. They're not trash. But by the way, too, you can't. I mean that's another thing too.
Arnie
People be
Williams is
saying,
super underrated.
but the point is, but the yeah, the Pages is in trouble right now. But anyway,
You say
but
Pacers?
like you said, Patriots. But anyway, back to the subject. Like I'm saying before, like the whole thing about even like I said, the Suns. Okay, like they've been okay since they became who they was. Okay, a finals, then a Western Conference. No, not Western Conference. A second round. That's not too bad. And you lost to a team. That's not really too bad, right? So that's not really too crazy. But that's what I'm saying though. Even if you do, but I'm saying
True.
I would call the frauds for a different perspective,
Hey,
whatever.
true. I didn't mean to cut
What?
you off. So we frauds, but the Bucks got manhandled by the fucking Grizzlies, and the Grizzlies not even healthy. They got like blown out by like damn near 40. So
What the?
it's
I
okay the
was
Bucks
talking.
lose a couple games, but when we lose a couple games, oh, we're ass.
But I'm just that's what I'm saying. The whole fraud shit is just stupid as hell.
Man, they
That's the
picking
point.
shows, man. Get the
The
same
whole
energy
shit
for
is
every team.
the
Don't just
whole
hate
shit
on
is
us.
right. The whole shit is stupid as hell, and it's just weird. This is weird Celtics take for
We
real.
never
It's
got blown out this season. We
uh,
lost by what? 10 points at the most.
we got blown out. I think we got blown out. We got
Who we
blown
got
out.
blown out by?
We got blown out, bro. We stop. You not we got blown out. We ain't going to just lie.
We
We're
lost to
not
what?
going to
We lost to
lie.
the Cavs by 8, and then we lost to them a
No,
point by overtime.
we got
Chicago
blown
by.
out by
Oh,
the
you talking about
Warriors.
Chicago?
Got blown out by the Warriors.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. I forgot that game. You're
Yeah,
right.
man. True. Why you say that low? Nah,
Like,
but
come on.
who
I
called your
said the
fraud?
Warriors.
Okay, we got blown out one game, but them
That's
niggas
what I
got blown
meant.
out by damn near 40. We lost by 15.
But who called your frauds though?
Oh yeah, I seen
Shit, I'd rather
the
lose by
ticket
15 than
TV.
40.
Well, I was saying multiple things. It was on Twitter and stuff like that. Then I seen the ticket clip. It was something. It was like it was on the shorts,
Nah, this nigga ticket, bruh. Hater.
but
This nigga want the Lakers to lose one day, then he want them to win. Nigga be contradicting himself.
I don't know, man. But the point is the point is this. The point is is like the whole thing is about the whole fraud thing. Especially if you want to specifically talk about, especially early, it's that's just dumb right now. Period for any team. But if you want to talk about specifically on the Celtics, it doesn't even make any sense because even with the woes, the highs and lows, and the losses, whatever, the Celtics have lost to championship contending teams. They ain't losing to no regular. Like for example, when people compare,
Here.
like in the Mavericks.
Oh,
You
sir.
gotta get that back. You gotta figure that. You gotta get that background, man. Um, when you talk about a team like the I mean the Suns last year, they lost to a team like the Mavericks. They keep it. They keep it real. With the Celtics haven't lost to no team. I mean, I said it wrong. We played way. They lost to better teams than the Mavericks did. Right? They got to the Western Conference Finals. You look at the Celtics run, we ain't losing no regular ass teams. No disrespect to Mavericks, whatever. They made it to the West. They had a good run, but come on. Especially if you specifically want to talk about Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown first year together. They lost again. And granted, we're gonna put contract. We were supposed to we had a better team on paper against the Cleveland in 2018. Yes, we did. But mind you, who I just said, LeBron James at that time arguably best player in the world. I mean, he was best player in the world. Let's call that what it is. I mean, you take that team to the finals. You know what I mean? So,
What up, my guy? True. Sturdy, my guy.
what up? What up?
Yeah, I'm trying to set you up, Africa man. I'm trying to get you there, man. Trying to
Yeah,
get you.
throw that lob. Throw that lob. I want just the. You right, Sturdy? Throw me that lob, Sturdy. Throw me that
Yeah,
lob.
we gonna find out a topic and then we gonna hit y'all up.
Yeah, man.
All right.
You know, because he be hating on LeBron, and he be loving Kobe. So that's easy, light work, man. Whatever he like, though. Whatever he feel like. It's all good.
So you about to debate.
Just
No,
You about
yeah.
to
what
make
he's
Jester?
going to do, he's going to challenge Mingle.
Yeah.
He's going to question his manhood.
Yeah.
He's going to take his glove off,
Yeah.
backhand him on the right cheek. You can't do it on the left cheek. You're doing the right cheek, the right facial cheek, and say, your family ain't shit. Your ancestors ain't shit. That's in your honor, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
With
that's
that
crazy.
orbital bone broken, Sturdy. You know what it is.
So what? Oh yeah, y'all don't have a debate topic.
We can do whatever you feel like, though. We can talk it out. You know what I mean? I disagree with Jester in most things, so we can talk it out. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Shit, true. By the time I'm done, true. By end of next year, we're gonna have weight classes. Fucking with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pound for pound rankings out here.
Oh yeah. Speaking of debates too, that's one I want to talk about too. The SB debate. If y'all didn't see it, go watch it. If you didn't see it, classic debate.
Yep.
I did win, of course. You know what I mean? I don't. You go see. Y'all go watch it yourself. Y'all didn't see. Give y'all opinion on it. Like that video. Shout out to Lamont, FY Sports. Somebody got echo.
Oh, is that me? Yeah, it's my headphones. So, my bad. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I was also trying to thought the SB debate. Yeah, I mean, I think I cleared up. Going back and watching again, I watched it that was my third time watching it. Not that specific video, but I was that debate because I didn't know he was gonna put the video on the day. But I think I like watched it again. I lost the first round, and after that, I won the last two rounds. You know, I didn't want to give up too much in that first round. You know what I mean? That's why, because I went up first. When you go first, you basically on a defense after that. You know what I mean? You don't get the last words. It was like, you know what? I'm gonna cut it. It was strategy to that.
I see that. I'm gonna take some notes. Okay. You don't
I
want to
mean, listen.
ammo in the first round.
No, I'm saying, well, I had to go first.
Yeah. It's more difficult.
Technically, I didn't want to go first, but it was like, you know what? I'll go first. Okay. So I'll go first.
You did win it, even though I don't agree with you in the actual debate. I got Kobe over Billy Russell. You know, shout out to the great one though, Billy Russell. No disrespect, and you're right about the disrespect about Bill Russell. You were talking about that the other day, and you were saying even if you want to elevate these other guys, you don't have to disrespect Bill Russell, and I agree with that. But when it comes to Kobe, one thing I didn't like though is when you brought up about out the gate. Kobe was on the bench.
I
didn't like that though.
If we having a debate, you don't have to like it, but that's just a fact. That's just a fact.
No, but why is it a important point?
Because here's the thing.
18 years old.
Because y'all gotta stop using that too, because it doesn't help your argument. Because we've seen 18-year-olds start off the career better than Kobe did. Y'all gotta stop using that. Y'all gotta stop using that 18.
Who came out of high school in the 90s and was just dominating like that? Huh?
KG came out in as an 18 and was playing way more than Kobe did. So you can't use that. You can't use it.
Was he starting straight out the gate?
He played more than Kobe did.
The man averaged 10 points a game in his first season. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's why I would
light you up if it was me and you, Troy. I'm just trying to let you know. Don't do that.
Kobe averaged 7.6 points a game and only played 15.5 minutes.
Hey, Jacob, I agree with you.
Huh? I know. And KG averaged 10 points in 25 minutes, in 28 minutes, actually. Damn near 29 minutes. How you going to say KG came out the gate like he was that guy?
Hold on. KG played 20.7 minutes a game. That's a big difference in 15.5. That's a big difference.
It is. That's true.
That's a big difference. And mind you,
Oh,
KG was playing way more than him. So you can't
hey,
sit there and say, especially playing big, which is playing big in the NBA. Coming as an 18-year-old playing as a big is not easy to do. To be fair.
hey,
Um,
be honest, Drew. In the 90s, is it easier to come in as a big and start or as a guard and start? Or get high minutes? What's easier?
Kobe was 6'6", bro. So you can't sit there and
Don't
say
do that,
he was
Drew.
6'6".
Bro. He a big now,
He
Drew.
was
Don't do that.
6'6", but
Don't
Kobe
do
was
that.
sick. But Kobe was 6'6". But you made it seem like he was a small dude. He was 6'6"
Oh, he's a
wing.
guard though, man. That's my point.
Kobe was he was a 6'6" wing. You make excuses for him. Like we ain't see young players come out and like that don't make any sense.
The
Like, I
context,
don't.
right? Because you're making it sound like KG earned his 28 minutes a game, right? You acting like he earned it, whereas Kobe couldn't, right? I don't agree with that at all. The context is a team. KG is on a team with Isaiah Ryder as his best player, right? Christian Laettner, the second man on that team. We're talking about Christian Laettner, the guy that didn't do a lot, right?
So
And
Eddie
Kobe
Jones
comes on a team with Shaq, Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel, Cedric Saballo. Like, come on, man. Come on,
hold
Drew.
up.
Don't do that. Robert Ory, Byron Scott. Don't that. Why you got to do all that? That's why I don't agree
Why
with
you
that.
naming?
If Kobe's on Minnesota, yeah, he's starting.
But why you naming? Why you naming positions that he didn't play?
It's the hierarchy. You know what I'm trying to tell you.
Why you know? No, it's not no
of
hierarchy. It's not no hierarchy. Nothing. You're not gonna. It's not a hierarchy. Nothing. He played. Kobe could play the 2 or the 3. So he had opportunity. You can't sit there and say he was only limited. He could have played the 2 or the 3.
So in the 90s, is a coach gonna bench Nick Van Exel, who was an all-star, and Eddie
But he
Jones,
was
who was
a
an
point.
all-star?
Well, he was a
Kobe
point
Bryant?
guard. But he's a point. Nick Van Exel was a point guard. Why he couldn't play the 2 or the 3?
Eddie Jones. That's why.
Who plays small forward? Who plays shooting guard?
Who plays small forward?
Exactly. Like, why are we saying acting like he couldn't have the opportunity to start? He did have the opportunity.
The top 5 minute getters on that team, right? Shaq, Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel, Cedric Sabalos, Eldon Campbell.
So you're trying to tell me?
So it was Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones manning the point on that team. There was no strictly like one point guard on that team. Byron Scott coming off the bench.
So Cedric, you trying to tell me he was better than Cedric? You trying to tell me he wasn't good enough for Cedric? Which doesn't make sense. He wasn't better than Cedric.
Cedric Sabalos didn't play heavy minutes that season, but Robert Horry.
He did. He was. What are you talking about?
He only played 8 games in Kobe's rookie season. He only played 8 games. I'm looking at it now. So Robert Horry. You know,
that's even made even made it worse.
Because
George McLeod, who did he?
No, he wasn't getting significant time. So I'm going by the minutes allocation, right? And so it was Shaq, Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel, Sabalos. He only played 8 games though. Eldon Campbell, 6'11", Eldon Campbell, Robert Horry, Jerome Kersey, Byron Scott. You got guys like Travis Knight playing more minutes than Kobe Bryant. Corey Blount.
We're talking about, but listen, Shaq has nothing to do with Kobe not getting minutes though. Let's make that shit clear. So don't you put in a narrative out there because Kobe doesn't play any position near the interior.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with him.
So Eddie Jones, Nick Van Exel, Robert Horry,
but Nick Van Exel played point guard. Why you keep naming him and Nick Van Exel played point guard?
Kobe could have handled some of the playmaking duties.
He didn't play. But Kobe not playing point guard, bro. So why you keep naming Nick Van Exel? This is why it kills you. This is why it kills your argument because it's like
they're guards, man. So you telling me Kobe didn't play any point guard in at that point in time in his career early in the season? He wasn't carrying handling the playmaking duties. I feel like he was. But you know what?
Jerome Kersey. Yeah, exactly.
They claim he was a small forward in his first 2 seasons.
Jerome Kersey. So he wasn't even getting more minutes than Jerome Kersey.
No, he wasn't. Not even Byron Scott.
Or Byron Scott. Because at that time they was better than the 18-year-old Kobe. Why? It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's really not that big of a deal.
That's why we disagree.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Kobe Bryant is better than
Bro,
Byron
why we
Scott,
don't?
Drew.
Why we do? Nobody's arguing that. You did at that. We talking about 18
In his
years
rookie
old.
season. I'm saying in his
He
rookie
was
season.
not. He was
Yes, he
not.
was. Yes, he was.
How was he?
This opportunity was not given. That's all. But he was.
How was became
He was more skillful at the gate than those guys ever was, bro. Ever was.
bro? But how was he better than him in 1997 when he averaged? And mind you, he played more. And I give you that. Okay, that's cool, but he still played more because he had more experience. You act like, dude, you understand the transition from being an 18-year-old kid in high school and transition to the NBA is not easy. You trying to act like it is, it's not.
It's not.
I think
It's not.
It's
is
not.
but what I miss.
And you're also doing Kobe a disservice too when you make excuses off his journey, his career.
It ain't
You doing
excuse.
him.
It's context.
You're doing him a disservice because at the end of the day, it's effed up because you're doing him a disservice. What Kobe represents is him being technically a overachiever. That's what he really represents. But y'all try to sit up here and try and change his history and make it seem like something that he's not, which is okay because he's something different.
So Sturdy, what I was trying to tell True was from his debate that he won against SP. I was saying a point I disliked and didn't agree with was when he brings up that Kobe out the gate was a bench player and was not.
But that's a fact. How you get mad at a fact?
And I say it's the emphasis of that is it's a fact. I agree, True. It's a fact. It happened. The emphasis of that is not because he wasn't good enough, but because the context and the culture of the 90s wasn't given a kid 18 out of high school starting minutes. So especially when you got Van Exel and Eddie Jones ahead of you. So that's what I'm trying to say, Sturdy. But how you feel about it? You feel like you should emphasize out the gate he came off the bench as a negative?
So that's the thing.
It's not a negative though.
It's not a
But
negative.
We talking about great. We talking about
Bro,
great.
why you bring it up, then, True? If it ain't a negative.
We had a debate on who was greater.
Africa, you asked me a question.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not a negative. It's just a matter of just establishing a difference. That's all it is. If anything, it's not a no one said it was a negative to Kobe. The fact that he started his career, come off the bench. And to be honest with you, I think that's a myth when people say people drafted from high school wasn't allowed to be quote unquote anchors of franchises or starters of franchises out the gate. I do agree. Day one, literally day one, no. But like if you look at KG, look at a lot of star players got drafted out of high school that actually became an all-star. They started either majority or like the halfway point of their rookie career. I understand it was more so the fact that he came in on a team where his position was thinking about all-stars. People forget one of Kobe's first, I think his first or second one, the Lakers had 4 all-stars. Niggas forget that shit. So it's like, boss, I do understand I do understand like there is need to be implication of context of him coming in starting behind 2 all-stars. But at the end of the day, to be honest with you, in my personal opinion, it actually makes the quote-unquote Kobe legend even greater. The fact and there's another channel, Bang says this shit, like, and I think he said it perfect. You know how hard it is for you to like start off come off from the bench and become a superstar? Like
one of the greatest basketball players I've ever seen.
From not just an aspect of like limited minutes, but for a psychological aspect.
That man had a mock career in real life.
That man did not give up on himself. That man
he had a mock career in real life. He had a mock career in real life.
Too, that's the thing misconstrued by high schoolers too. Like at the end of the day, hard work is a hard work. Whether you come from high school or college. And there's no question of his work ethic from the beginning. So to me, that emphasized the legend of Kobe, the fact that slow of a start didn't stop him, then stop his growth. That slow of a start, be honest with you, didn't stop his totality, didn't stop his cumulative stats either. This nigga is fucking, I believe he's still top 5 in scoring all time. Am I correct?
I mean, like I said, you can't make up what he did in his career. That's what I'll be saying.
No, like what I'm doing, True. I'm giving them a
No, I'm
different
saying
perspective.
that's a good. Yeah, I'm saying like his
I'm
career
giving
was
you
so crazy. Yeah.
a realistic perspective because, like I said, I personally like Kobe fans deterred me from being a fan of Kobe because you niggas did not. And I'm talking about from a general perspective, not you specifically, Africa, but like Kobe fans in general did not embody what the fuck Kobe Bryant represented. Kobe studied the game. Kobe, we already know his work ethic, but he was a cerebral player. But it's like these niggas only took the flashiness and the stubbornness of his game and applied it to their arguments. People, honestly, bro, like it to me, it's annoys the fuck out of me when people compare this dude to Mike. That shit started with Skip Bayless.
What's wrong with comparing him to Mike?
Yeah.
Dog. Listen.
You can take out the accolades and everything, but
It actually started in 2006.
No.
playing
Herman,
style, the way
I'm
he
telling you
plays the
this.
game, like
The reason why I'm telling you this, bro, because
That's
Skip
a good
Bayless was
comparison.
one of the mainstream guys saying, even on Cold Pizza, he was the mainstream guy saying Kobe Bryant's a close thing to Michael, and because I have Michael as number one, Kobe has to be top 3 or top 5.
If that the case, then you gotta be more mad than Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson said in 2008 that Kobe Bryant is better
No,
than
that's what I'm
Michael
trying to tell
Jordan.
you, Herm. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, even though Mark Jackson was a commentator when he said that, I'm telling you, Skip Bayless had a mainstream primetime show, and he started spewing that shit first. But the premise still stands this: it dumbs down Kobe's career. First, and from this fundamental apprentice, every legendary player, every great player takes from another player. Matt, Jordan's game is literally a combination of David Thompson, Dr. J, and Elgin Baylor. But you don't know, niggas don't say he's a close thing. He's the better version of Elgin Baylor. He's David Thompson 3.0. No, they just say he's Jordan. He's great at this, great at that.
Yeah, one of one, first one.
No. That's the point. That's the point, Africa. That's the point.
Yeah.
They describe Jordan for who he is. But I hate it when niggas like make it synonymous as if this motherfucker is a symbiote of fucking Jordan. When in reality, they're different players. Of course, they're fans. Of course, he's a fan of Jordan. Majority of ball players who grew up around that same age as Kobe was a fan of Jordan. Duh. But like I said before, every great player takes from previous great players. Does not make them. I hate that shit, bro. Cause niggas don't do that shit to Kobe. Niggas only do that shit to Kobe.
Nah,
that
that's yo.
diminishes
Can I
Kobe
say something?
in the
Can I say
grand
something
story.
real quick?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can say something.
Yo, what up, True King? Shout out to the whole panel. What up, y'all?
What up?
Well, I gotta disagree to an extent, but I agree with you as well because you got the Tim Hardaway crossover, and you ask AI about it, he'll tell you, yeah, I study his crossover. And my point is that the greats study the greats. You can't be great without studying the greats. And to see Kobe's career without the numbers, just seeing the style of play he was, and him being cerebral, like you said. Yes, Jordan was the great. Some of these characteristics are not just Jordan characteristics. They're great characteristics from a player. And Jordan and Kobe just happen to be in that conversation because they're great players. Like you said, he's cerebral. I seen an interview with Kobe. He said, yeah, he said what we would do is we would lock up the player who just got a contract, double team him, and make sure the guy who's up for getting a contract, let him take all the shots, whether they reckless or not, because we knew that by us doing that we were forcing the offense to be dictated the way we wanted to dictate it. Also, Jordan, against being cerebral, said when the best thing about him playing with the dream team is not winning the Olympics, but learning his opponent's strategies and their weaknesses. So when he played them back in the United States, he could whoop their ass. So what I'm saying is part of being a great player is cerebral, and you get that from Jordan and Kobe because they great competitors. And I don't know, what y'all trying to say about Kobe, but I don't think he was he did. I like to say that a lot of his game he did study Jordan, and when you listen to Jordan, I heard him say, I forget where, but he did say he got some of his game from Dr. J. So that's just
but
the game.
You're missing a point. You're missing a
You missed what I said. I said no other player, no other great player, like you said before, great players learn from other greats, but no other great player get their career so associated with than Kobe. When reality, Kobe took from a lot of players. That's shit that really pissed me the fuck off. Like Kobe, bro, Kobe. Yo,
Damn, nigga, you hate Kobe Bryant, nigga.
I don't. That's the thing. No, I hate Kobe Bryant fans, Herm. There's a fucking difference. Majority of these niggas are fucking slow. They're simpletons. They're dumb. They keep taking from fucking Skip Bayless and this motherfucker. Like I said, Herm, I hate it when niggas, bro. Kobe literally like a fucking. He was like a character, Herm. Like this dude, like he would literally copy other people's moves. He would split the double teams. He would split pick and roll like D Wade. He would play at times. He played on ball defense like Gary Payton. It was like this nigga was a fucking shapeshifter, Herm. No bullshit. He would do one-legged fadeaway to imitate Dirk. He took
he was through the game.
But look though, Sturdy. You complimenting them though at the same time because they take a talented motherfucker to do all the shit that you described.
Oh, he is.
So you complimented the nigga actually.
It is a compliment. I don't think he means it.
You're not even listening, bro. What I'm saying is, I never disliked Kobe. I once again, I hated how Kobe fans argued for them because they argue in a retarded level.
It's lazy. And going back to that, like I said, the worst thing that ever had been to Kobe is him being associated with Michael Jordan. It's sad. I mean,
hey, can we say that Kobe wanted that to happen? True, like he really.
No. Why you fucking hold on, bro? Stop saying that shit, bro. No man, bro.
He's sort of mannerisms. Hey, we can't deny. I'm a huge Kobe fan. We can't deny his sort of mannerisms.
I mean, I'll say this. I don't know because
I'm talking about his game. I understand the mannerisms. I'm not even denying that. I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Right. I feel what you're saying too. That's what I'm saying when I was saying about the mannerisms and the career aspect. I'm not talking about the skills aspect, but the career aspect. I think if he didn't do that, we'd be looking at Kobe Bryant a little bit differently. Even when it comes to the ball head in a sense, it's just the 24, 23. It's just little things like that overshadowed what he really was as a part of the game. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? Because like I said, when people take it, people get offensive, and going back to the whole how we got to this point, people get offensive when I said he didn't come off the gate. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But guess what though? He's one of the only players I know that started a career how he started and became an all-time great. So that he's the greatest overachiever of all time.
Let me put this like this. Let me put it like this, right?
I want to add something.
View his coming off the bench like you view Tom Brady getting picked in the 7th round.
I mean, that's a great example.
The fact that he didn't come in the game with people with expectations like that. Y'all nigga, oh my
Mingo, he never did not Mingo. That's what he said though.
Yeah,
y'all see this week. See, this is what we saying.
He actually proving the point about how he don't like Kobe fans right now.
This is the point.
Kobe a top 8 between top 8 and 10.
Ain't no one denying that. I don't think.
That's all.
But here's the point though. This is what Sturdy was saying. What Mingo said in the comment section. Y'all not listening. Y'all just get offensive over weird shit. It's not even offensive for. It's not even offensive. Because like I said before, when I say he's the greatest overachiever of all time, nobody cares about that. When I say shit like that either, I said that multiple times. Nobody cares about it. When I say he was a sidekick with a Robin, people get upset about it.
From what I understand, Sturdy is saying like he don't like how Kobe is always mentioned next to Jordan as a symbol of Jordan or something lesser than Jordan when really he's much greater than that. That's how I understood what he's saying. I mean, his legacy is actually much greater than just being like Jordan.
He's more different than that. He's more different.
Right. Even if you notice, look at the players that he mentored in the league currently now. Yeah, they may have took things from him, but they're not taking Kobe's mannerisms. They're not trying to, you know what I mean? They're trying to be their own self individually.
Thank you.
Right.
And guess who probably told him?
Steph Jason Tatum.
That's cap. Jason Tatum don't even like Kobe. That's cap. I don't count the wristband in the 1996. I don't count that because I don't count. No, I don't know. I mean, that was his real. But hold on. To be fair, that was his real friend. His real friend died. I'm not going to criticize people how they grieve. It is what it is. I mean, you call it. That's just how people grieve. I look at people do a lot of the time, but if people people cry online and make posts on fast people die, whatever case may be. That may be doing a lot to some people. But whatever case, how you grieve or how you grieve. But I want to say we're talking about when it comes to his game, you don't see Jason Tatum having ball head and having a certain zero number the number 0 jersey. Has nothing, you know what I mean? Yeah, he may take things from him, learn from him, the Mamba mentality, certain things, but he's not trying to, you know what I mean? It is what it is. He bring his own career, even the play style. So it's like that's the thing. But going back to the point of reason that debate, you don't have to like it, but that's just. I mean, when I said that, but that's just a fact. So compared of why I feel though Bill Russell was greater. I mean, you don't have to like it.
You measured it. Hey, why are you acting like you didn't measure it as a negative though in that debate? Measuring it next to Bill Russell.
Listen. Well,
you asked me the question again. I said he was establishing a difference. That's all. The same way SB on his rebuttal established the difference between coming out of high school and coming from college. It was neither was a negative for Bill. Like it was just a difference. That what you do. Like it was the greatest debate. So you're literally comparing. Okay, you're literally weighing. Okay, this person did this, and this how great it was. That was the.
I ain't going to tip up here. Cause if you got
hold on, Africa. You didn't really hear SB rank on Bill Russell's scoring, did you?
I didn't argue. Here's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, SB objective was to win that debate, and yet you did not hear him bring up Bill Russell's weaknesses. Why?
Yeah.
Because the purpose of the debate was to argue whose greatness is better.
Okay.
Right. And even if he did, let's say he did brought up a weakness or scoring, I wasn't even going to respond to that. If he did that, I wasn't going to respond to that because I would have responded. It was like, well, okay, that's true. Bill Russell wasn't a great scorer, but that wasn't his job to be a great scorer. And I would have left it at that and kept on moving on. See how easy that is? But see how easy that is? I'm not going to sit up here and harp on, you know what I mean, on that fact because it's a fact, but I'm not going to harp on it. Another reason why I feel that I won that debate also because when he brought up the teammate aspect, I'm like, I never said Bill Russell played with trash teammates. I never diminished his teammates in that debate not one time. You go listen to it. I didn't debate it. That's the main reason why I feel like I clearly it was a good debate. Don't get twisted, but I feel like I clearly won it because he took too much time on the teammates aspect, and when he was responding, it wasn't true. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, True the King. Let me ask you something real quick.
Yo,
just the state of basketball, right? Let's just I'm just throwing this out there based on everything I heard thus far. This is my opinion. The big men dominated the NBA when it first started up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's who won the games. You had Bill Russell, you had Wilt Chamberlain, you was winning. And I think the debate comes in about Jordan and Kobe and guards because for you to be great as a guard, you had to have more of a skill set than a big man. You could just be a big man and dominate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not entirely 100% true, but you get my drift. So the guard, the small forward, and the point guard, they had to have more of a skill set than the big man. But this is why bringing it up to speed to now, why they, some people consider it positionless basketball. When you got Kevin Durant with crossovers, you got, you understand, big guys who could handle the ball, and of that nature. So what I'm asking is, in these era conversations, in who's the greatest, it's so much evolution in basketball happening while these eras are changing. The rules are changing. The way players, who gets the ball and how the style of play is changing. So I'm always careful about who's better as far as eras is concerned. I think the closest debate is probably a Jordan and Kobe about who's better because they both played the same position and they were actually on the floor at the same time. Some of these players that shot contrast about who's better never even touched the floor at the same time.
That wasn't the debate. But hold on, but that wasn't the debate. I didn't say who was better. First of all, the the whole better thing can get complicated because you can you can always because at that point all the skilled players of all time will have some type of case of the better argument, right? You get what I'm saying? So that don't
Yeah, I'm with
the
you.
better thing,
No.
the
That's
better
the
thing is.
biggest misconception about it. Like niggas think the most skill means better, that's not true.
But you get what I'm saying? Like the better is so much individualized. It's like it, but we're talking about basketball. We're talking about a team game, and
Right.
being greater means more than being better in a team game.
That's a fact.
If we're talking about a one-on-one situation, one-on-one league, if it was a team, I think T Mac trying to start a one-on-one league, or I think he started now. I think, as a matter of fact, he did start the one-on-one league. But if it's a situation like that, that's a different conversation.
Right.
Which we probably would never know because basketball we love is a team game. Like
True.
it is what so when we saying that we have to put in team aspects in which team skill sets what players do bring matters. So when I also brought in why I think one of the reasons why I think Bill was greater because like I said before, his individual impact on winning. Yes, he played with Hall of Fame great teammates, like you said, and shout out to SB, but SB was trying to super say I would diminish his teammates. No, it wasn't. Everybody needed great teammates to win. I defend Bill Russell. I defend those Celtics players all the time. You can ask anybody on it. I defend those players all the time. But the one thing I don't like is too though, people always bring those team-ups up just to downplay Bill Russell. That's the only time people bring those guys up, which is it's totally disrespectful. That shit's corny.
I feel you, bro.
And even though the Breezy
no, go
was
ahead.
saying like the evolution of the game, it is true. But
let me answer that part too.
guys like Bill Russell still like caught the rebound, pushed the ball up, like
that's the thing too. And there's
as
centers now that's not even. I mean, there's more centers now doing that, but you don't see center like pushing a break like what Bill Russell was doing. He was pushing the break.
Okay.
You can argue he was ahead of his time. Matter of fact, niggas forget he was 6'9".
That man did a crawl like he did a crossover on a fast break. Like he did the switch his hands and just on a fast break.
When he jumped over another grown man in Chucks, I was convinced. And he was on no bullshit.
This is full speed.
That shit was
and he was fast with the ball. Like he was moving. And he was moving. It wasn't no
Sturdy, imagine Bill Russell in a small ball 5 Golden State Warriors lineup kind of thing, man. Like
that's nasty work.
Replace Bill Russell with fucking Robert Williams.
Crazy.
It's always
crazy.
Like that's the thing. Like he knew where everybody to be. He knew where everybody would be at. Like his strategies was insane. Like,
and I think that's the difference when Young Africa was saying originally. Like, we got to establish the difference between greatest and better. Greatest is your accomplishments, dominance, and impact of your era. But when you compare better is more.
Yeah, that's a whole different conversation.
Individual skill that implies and also still have to apply to a team concept too. Because one-on-one, like once again, you argue who's better, Kobe or T-Mac. You'll say Kobe, but one-on-one, I'm not gonna lie, I might give it to T-Mac. I'm giving it to T-Mac.
But you said that's what I'm saying. Talking about like individual.
That's the thing. So like, even though when I say Kobe is better than T-Mac, I'm still saying Kobe's skill and its impact that the way he implements in the team aspect is still better than T-Mac.
Right. I'll give you an example. Like somebody will say T-Mac was better than Paul Pierce. Like that, you get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm talking about I ain't talking about peak. I'm just saying like they would say this career wise. Like I've seen people say that.
I don't know about that.
It's rare. But I see people. People do love T-Mac. People be putting T-Mac like way high. I mean, he became a first ballot Hall of Famer because people was, you know what I mean. But
we ain't gotta say first ballot. Just call him the Hall of Famer.
But you get what I'm saying. But it's like that's what I'm saying. The better thing doesn't mean anything because like we're talking about who the best of all time. Then it's like Wilt Chamberlain is number one. Then
preference, right? Do you prefer scoring over playmaking, defense
like,
over offense? Like this is the.
At the end of the day, you can't be. That's why in the team. That's why I say greater is more important. Really is more important because at the end of the day, it's like, for example, Carmelo. I keep using this man's example, but it is true. Carmelo is better than a guy like Sam Hauser on the Celtics. right? But
Yeah,
it don't matter. But I'm just giving you a point that it doesn't matter. Like it other thing, you get what I'm saying? I mean,
What doesn't
I'd
matter?
rather be
Why you bring up
being
Sam
great.
Hauser though?
I'm just giving you an example. Like
Okay.
being better,
Yeah.
being greater, being greater is more important than being better.
Okay.
I mean, that's how I look at it.
It depends. It depends on like what you're comparing.
Are we calling Sam Hauser great now, or what are we saying?
I didn't say he wasn't great.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends.
I'm saying he's great fit for that team.
Okay.
No, but like true, I think it depends what you're comparing. Like if you comparing careers, then yeah, I think it's better to be greater. But if you comparing players, it's better to be better.
I mean, but that's what. But at that point, but at that point,
I think players agree with that too.
But at that point, you're
they
talking
talk
about
of the game like is individually better versus greatness and all that.
yeah.
They
But at
talk
that
about the
point,
team.
yeah. But at that point, you're talking about peaks versus peaks. But like I said before, like that's old. That's a never ending. That's even more never ending in greater conversations because like at that point, so it's really. I mean, it is what it is at that point.
So I got another question, True, because during the debate you also said you can debate. You said that Kobe Bryant is arguably not a top 10 scorer of all time. You said that.
Yeah, that one. I'm surprised SB didn't pounce you for that one.
Oh, I would have ripped that up. What? Top 10? Really? How could you argue that, True? I need to hear the arguments for that,
we did go. Listen. I said argue. I did say argue though. I did say argue.
True. I'm just chalk that up. I'm just chalk that up. Stumble.
I did say argue though. I think that's at top 2 or top 5.
You said top 10.
Top 5, then you said top 10.
Yeah, you said both somehow.
I mean, whatever. I can. I mean, what? Regardless though.
I get what you was trying to set up.
I mean, you can still. I mean, listen, I can still make that case. If I mean,
bro,
when I take that back, I don't have to stand on it. But it's like, okay. I mean, the point is this though. Like, okay, let's say he's number 8. I mean, it's like okay, you get what I'm saying? It's like, but I did that on like, but like I said, the point of the argument with scoring is this though. It's like, well, what is Kobe the best at or great? What is he the greatest at in the game? That was really the point of it, and I still proved it though, so it didn't really matter. Maybe over exaggerated.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said
I still proved it.
That's why I get your setup. I was saying it was a stumble. Like you could have just said, "Yeah, I get it."
I think it was.
Go ahead, huh? Hey, you can't make that argument, True. Don't do that. Not top 10. You could
not
make that argument.
That's not. I'm not gonna. I don't have to make that argument. It's just, the point was, but why you said that point? Like, why you took that the first part of what I said? You asked that question. Like, listen, the point of why I said that was he wasn't the greatest at anything in NBA history.
Okay.
That's why that was nigga.
Because I asked you a question because I respect your channel. I actually gain knowledge and people actually brothers like Sturdy actually give insight to the game as opposed to trying to stun and just make ludicrous claims. And so I felt like that was a very questionable claim to say you could.
No, I think somebody did break it down though in the stream a couple months back on the summertime though. I think we did break that shit down and niggas did agree on that. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. The top 10 score Kobe shit.
Oh no!
Niggas had no. I was listening, and niggas had no pushback on that.
Niggas did. They went by career average. I don't do that shit. I go by.
I'm just saying, but that's why I don't want to. It really
I go by what you did in your prime, what you did at your peak, and how relative that to your era, how efficient that to your era. That's how I do it. But like, if niggas want to do career averages, let's go ahead. Because career average wise, like Shaq's average like what 22, 23 points per game, and that's not who the fuck Shaq is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like. We all know how career averages can be.
And like even the rebounding aspect of it, like it's I mean, Bill Russell was all-time playoff in rebounds in the playoffs.
But that's
Wilt Chamberlain.
But like to young, I'm gonna get straight to the point. That when Lamont said it was an uphill battle when you compare who's greater between Bill and Kobe, it's because of that. Greatness is how dominant and impactful you are to your era. Bill just owned too much shit in the 60s.
No
You know what I'm
doubt, no
saying?
doubt. If I
Like
was to
that's
come at that era and these arguments, I would my direct rebuttal to that would be the greatness of each era and how much greater Kobe's era was than Bill Russell's. That's the
no,
only way
no.
I'm
And
thinking. Bill,
I mean,
because
that's a
Bill
bad.
Russell, when you come to
That's
greatness, is
but
unquestionably the
but
greatest of all time when it comes to player, coach, 11 titles, all the achievements he has. But when you measure the greatness of the era and the dominance, the dominance has to have a context, and that's the competition that they went up against. And Kobe went up against far greater competition.
to be
and,
fair
and
though, to be fair though, Bill Russell played against better teams in the finals than Kobe did. If you want to talk about competition, if you really
and,
want to go there,
and you can try to say that, but like that's the thing. A rebuttal to that rebuttal can be no matter what era or what conditions a player play under, they can't control those conditions.
that's what I'm saying. But I'm
You
saying
judge
that's
you judge
automatically.
greatness.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's how you really judge greatness. The fact that they're given this set of conditions, how this player can separate themselves from the pack to what gap. To be honest with you, the main reason why Jordan is considered the GOAT is on an individual level, he separated himself from the pack in the 90s.
Yes,
Every era, every
LeBron
era
did
has their
separate.
pros and cons.
Don't do that, True.
Yeah,
No,
he
real talk.
separated himself. LeBron did
Every
separate
Don't
himself.
do that.
no, real talk, real talk.
That's
Every
what he
no,
did.
every era has their pros and cons.
I hear you on that, Sturdy. He did separate himself, Jordan. Bill Russell did separate himself, but then it's the context of who you separate yourself from, right? So Jordan separated himself from other Hall of Famers, arguably top 10 players in the game, in the history of the game. Bill Russell separated himself from Wilt Chamberlain and who?
What top 10 players did Kobe play with
Jerry
besides Tim
West,
Duncan
Elgin
and
Baylor,
LeBron?
Jerry West. No, true. He asked the question. Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, Oscar Robertson. Wait, who was Bob Pettit? I'm naming top 20 players of all time. Somebody say top 15.
Mind you,
When can I stop?
and put
When
more
can I stop?
context to it, and put
Because
more
so far,
context.
Young Africa, real talk.
Hmm.
When Jordan was dominating the 90s, the only guy that you can say is top 15 all time is Akeem and Shaq.
You can make an argument for Charles Barkley as well.
Charles
I
Barkley not no
mean,
top fucking 15, bro. We're not
You
doing that.
I
can't make
don't
that
believe.
argument. Is
There's
what I'm
no
saying.
argument in no world that Charles
You
Barkley
can't
would be
argue.
top 15.
He was never
Criminally
a top 10
underrated,
player.
Charles Barkley. Very
You can
underrated.
say that. You can say that, but he was. First of all, I don't think he's underrated. He's good. I don't think he's underrated. I think he's
But
probably rated.
bro, I'm gonna tell you like I told Lamont. Wherever you got KD, Dirk, KG, and Barkley should not be far. They all on the same level to me.
But my whole
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
close to that's 15, 20. Like
that's
that
not
range.
15.
They're
He's
not,
not
bro.
15.
Them niggas like 20, 25.
What?
Yeah,
Dirk is
maybe
not
not.
top 20?
Do you
Yo,
know what
you're
the
tripping,
fucking
Fred.
top 20 is? Do you
Yes,
know what
he
the
is,
top
bro.
20
I
Yeah,
is?
do
yeah.
know,
You
and I
got
put Dirk
what up?
right in there,
I'm not
man.
talking
What
about
I'm
What
modern
up,
day.
saying.
I'm
man?
talking about all time.
What up,
I'm talking about
Tracy? What up,
all
man?
time.
I am talking about all time too. Most definitely am.
But here's the thing too, though. Here's the thing too. Like I said too, like so when you want to bring that like the errors court, like automatically court. You can't control that for one. But if you really, that's what I'm trying to say. Like if you wanted to play, I was prepared for that too. If you really want to use that game, I mean Bob Pettit's. Like I said, I should remind you, the people we named at one point in time was top 5, top 10 players of all time.
Shit, Oscar Robertson might be top 10.
So Charles
And he
Barkley, right?
still are the
How
top
is he
10.
not top 20 when we talk about he pushed Jordan, probably gave him his toughest finals run, pushed him at his peak. He was winning MVPs over Jordan. Like how we not putting him up there? We talking about he ain't top
Why
20.
you say?
But here's the thing though too though. Like Bill Russell won MVPs over Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, Elgin Baylor. Like that's not like Oscar Robertson, bro. Like that's not like you want like.
No one
I'm
denying
just
Bill
saying.
Russell's greatness.
No, I'm just
True.
saying though.
He's more
But
the
that's the
era
whole.
side, I would say. But yeah, go
But
ahead.
you can't control by the errors because like if you really look at when Bill Russell even got
It's
to the
just a
league,
fact, like you
the
say
league.
about Kobe. It ain't a negative. It's just a fact. That's all true. It's just a fact.
Well, we'll also put context of facts. I mean, you can't control where you play. That's a fact. But
That's
then
true.
also you put things in perspective too. When Bill got in the league did get better every year when Bill got in the league. That's the other thing. That's the other thing too, which is it legit get better every year. When Bill got in the league, it got legit better every year. Like every year, it got better. More talent comes in, more teams, couple more teams, more talent comes through. Year after year after year. Like legit got better, like a big increase. Like Bill went up against like I don't know how many Hall of Fame centers top of my head. I forgot top of my head. Nate Thurman's, the Willis Reeds. Like What's unsales? So it's like, I mean, you can't use the Eric thing. It's like, I got questions. Allen Iverson top 20?
No.
Hell no, he
No.
ain't top 20. Yeah.
Fuck no.
Who? Allen
Hell
Iverson.
nah. He seems
Charles Barkley
like
ain't. Damn, Allen Iverson can't be shit. That's crazy.
so. Even a Jordan, like I say, even if he would have debated Michael Jordan, he was still the loss. He's still the loss if he was somebody like
The
Jordan.
greatness conversation with Jordan.
Bro, it's
It'd be better. It's a better argument.
It's
He
how
has a
you
better
argue,
argument.
bro.
It's a better argument.
Real talk.
but-
Like that's the thing. In my opinion, I don't think SB messed up on. Like there was some counterpoints he could have emphasized more about Kobe, and also I think he focused too much on Bill Russell's teammates. You've noticed that's the common thing he said in every round.
Yeah.
And like I think you could have used that time to like either rebuttal another point or like emphasize a little bit more about Kobe.
Right. And it's like, yeah, that's why. I mean, I'm gonna be like I said, I'm gonna be real. Like, if you don't know anything about Bill Russell, if you really don't do your research on Bill Russell and you trying to debate against him, shout out to SB. I'm not saying he don't do research at all, but you really just like, cause let's be real. If you look at some of them people on the Hall of Fame team is Bill Russell. A lot of people, if we put them names on and you look at their careers, some of them, a few of them, whatever, you wouldn't say they're Hall of Famers. They're the one of the main reasons why they're Hall of Famers because they was in the dynasties. For example, y'all know who Frank Ramsey is? Anybody know who Frank Ramsey is? He was a very good player. He was the first ever. He's credited for being the first ever NBA six man. He was playing behind Bill Sharman and Bob Cousy. If you look at, he has no All Stars. I think he won a championship in Kentucky, but whatever. He had a solid college career, but he's never been an All Star. He had some good play. I mean, he was good. He wasn't no bummer. He was good, right? But he's one of the main reasons why he's a Hall of Famer because of them because he was on those championship teams. You know, Casey Jones. He was a good basketball player, but one of the reasons why he was in the Hall of Fame because he's one of the only players in NBA history that has a Olympic gold medal, NCAA championship, in the NBA Finals.
And in general, bro, be honest with you, that Hall of Fame argument is bullshit, bro. Like that
you get what I'm saying? That if you go,
what
argument?
Remember last stream? I'm saying I got because last stream. Remember we proved it, bro. Like every team, damn near every team that wins need multiple Hall of Famers.
Exactly, bro.
Bro, we only came with like one or two teams in the history of the fucking league.
But let's be honest, man. At that point in time, when we're talking about like mid '60s, man, when Bill Russell dominated, right? He didn't just have all-time great teammates. He had all-time great players. At that point in time, you can consider like Bill Sharman, all-time great player in that time.
That's the product. That's the product of the era, bro. Like when there's less teams.
Sam Jones, all-time great player.
Young Africa. Imagine, bro. Real talk. Imagine this league with fucking 10 teams. Of course, the talent is gonna be concentrated.
Right, but here's the thing about the context too. Like when Sam Jones wasn't the Sam Jones we all know when he first came to the league. Same thing with John Havlicek. Like y'all make people. This is what I hate when y'all talk. Y'all be making it seem like y'all be making it seem like y'all make it seem like he played with all them dudes at the same time. Like you realize he won 11 NBA championships. But he's the only one that won 11 NBA championships. John Havlicek got 8, but he got the other 2 when Bill with Dave Cohen's in the 70s. So it's like, I mean, listen, if you look at Casey Jones, Sam Jones is the Hall of Fame. Sam Jones,
that's a good point. That's a good point. He's the only one with 11. Like all these Hall of Famers that he had, but he's the only one with 11.
Man, Bill Sharman, Sam Jones, Ed McCauley, Johnson.
He's the only one with 11.
Yeah, one more, but they got 10 though.
No, but Mingo, what does that tell you?
Hold on. See, here's the thing. When you
If he's the
name
only
it,
one with 11, what does that tell you?
That tell me
Tell
he
you,
just play one more year than he did.
No, it
tell you that
means
he was the
he's
key.
the
He was the
reason.
key
He's
for
the
them to the
common
championship.
denominator.
Okay.
Just the same way, like how Scotty and Pippen got 6. They're the common denominator. Every championship team that Bulls had, they needed those 2 players. Just how every championship team that Bill Russell was on
here's
needed him.
But
here's
also,
the thing
just like
about
you
Ed
said,
McCullough.
Freddie, teammates are also valid, right? Like Hall of Fame teammates are also a part of that winning. Like you can't just talk about Bill Russell as the key and the soul or the
No,
sole reason.
I'm
He the
saying
main
it's a
reason,
mute
not the
point
sole reason.
because everybody needs Hall of Famers to win.
Not top 10 all-time players at that point in
What
time
you
though. Like
talking
they
about?
were top.
Every bro.
No, they
Who's
will.
in the
Hold
top
on,
10?
hold on.
Who's in the top?
Hold on.
Who's in your top 10 that did not have a Hall of Fame teammate that you didn't win with?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
That's
that.
the
You
point.
hear me? I'm saying that at that point in time, they were top 10 all time in
No,
NBA
they
history
was
at that
not,
point in
bro.
time.
Y'all be boot. Listen.
Like not just Hall of
Well,
Fame. We're talking
hold
about
on.
all-time greatness
Hold
after
on, bro,
in that
But
league.
this is the problem I had with that shit. Y'all only bring this shit up when y'all try to talk about Bill Russell, bro. That shit disgusting, bro. Like if you do listen, don't get twisted. Sam Jones is one of the best shooting guards of all time. That is a God given fact. But if you really truly believe what you're saying right now, why he don't get mentioned more? Because y'all contradict yourself. Y'all
You
only
bring up,
doing
bro.
Over time, just time. That's all.
Bring up Hall of Famers when it comes like teams and shit, bro. You know we can compare teams. Individual players, they can't control who the fuck they play with, who the fuck they play against. Why the fuck you bring it up? But I don't
No,
understand that.
because we as
Why
fans
do
gotta
people?
So
contextualize
that
it,
would
man.
be
Why, I'm
my
saying,
point then.
why do
But
people bring up
you
shit
can use
like
that same point to y'all.
well, here's the thing though. Here's the context, right?
No,
So
it's the same shit. Why the fuck people bring up shit players can't control?
right,
Context.
But you can
We as
use that
fans
same
gotta
point
put
with y'all
context to
though.
the facts. Context.
well,
Because
but
you can
hold on,
use
let me
that
say
same
this.
point with y'all. Y'all every time somebody mentions somebody cool, y'all always bring up Shaq. Every single time he played with Shaq
I
though.
mean, no,
He played with
okay,
Shaq.
but
I say
Mingo,
that shit
Mingo,
because
Same
you
Mingo,
know
thing.
them
hold on,
niggas can't fucking argue for
Mingo,
both.
but Mingo, with all that being said, he's still the second best shooting guard of all time, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. Like stop, like it don't matter. He's still like just because he played with Shaq. I would never say Ray Allen better than Kobe just because he totally played with Shaq. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't matter.
I
But
get
you
what you're
can't
saying.
control that. But this is what I'm saying with the because at the end of the day, the players voted for MVPs back then. If they fairly felt that, oh, build as hard, the reason why they was winning because they was a super stacked with talent, he wouldn't have got 5 MVPs, bro.
Yeah, that's
That's
another.
just
That's
Telling
it's
us that
really
he
that
was the best
simple.
player on
niggas
his
can't pick
team.
and
We know
choose,
that,
bro.
Bill. We know that Bill Russell was the
No,
best player on his team. Like we know that.
You know, bro. That
Hmm?
tells you something. Niggas can't pick and choose the credibility of players. When niggas was having 50 and 20 seasons, triple doubles and shit, they was like, this dude is the most valuable because he impacts winning more. His peers, not no bullshit. Random fat motherfuckers sitting behind desks that never played and just want to push narratives. His peers.
And he won 5 MVPs and 3 of them in a row. Like that's not like that's
And all I'm saying is, young Africa, bro. Every era has their ups and downs. Every era has their positives and negatives. It's a mute point. The debate was between 2 players, not eras, not teams, 2 players. And you notice majority of SB points as well was about Kobe's individual greatness and impact. That's the whole purpose
I
of it.
hear you.
If you want to say, if you want, that's, I'm just be honest with you. Listen to the debate again. Like, he didn't even mention, like, you notice SB didn't mention, like, Bill Russell's flaws or his error. He didn't mention his teammates, but he didn't mention the error like that or his flaws. Why?
yeah.
It's not
Because
about
here's
what's better. It's not about what error was more profitable, beneficial. None of that shit. It was about the individual players.
right. And that's what and that's the other thing too. Listen, he was the key. He was the common denominator of winning. And people, when I say that, it's like, well, he played with this. Listen, he did name a player that he didn't do it without, or even a coach. Just name him. He did it for Bob Cousy. He did it about Casey Jones. He did it about Sam Jones. He did it about John Havlicek, Tom Heisen.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
don't think me personally. I was just coming at the angle of I'm not questioning Bill Russell's greatness. Like, there's nothing to question there, man. What he did on the court, what he did at the court as well. Like, there's not really much to question. But I was just more saying, the angle that I would have took is when you speak of that dominance and greatness, and how Sturdy's saying that's like insignificant. I disagree with that, and I would come at the
What?
errors and question the dominance in the context of his era in the competition.
Let me ask you.
That's the only thing you
Hold
can
on.
do with Bill Russell. That's what.
I don't think
Hold
niggas.
on.
I don't
That
think
don't
niggas
make any
do
sense. But let me ask you a question. Do you think if you put Bill Russell on a team with Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, do you think they will win a championship right away?
No. The question is,
No,
you put Bill Russell on a team with Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom. Does he win 11 titles? Like, that's the question.
That's not.
Bro, listen. But here's the thing. But listen. You run up for. You really gotta do your research. But let's just. Even if he didn't go to. Listen. He want. Listen. This is. You can't make this.
Here's what the niggas do. Because niggas pretend teams aren't been around their best players. So they're gonna put one player in a situation where that team's not built around that type of fucking play style, and another player in a different type of play style. I'm like, who would be better? Like, my nigga, it's a hypothetical. Right. It's a revolving door of fucking.
Right, but this was not a hypothetical. Bill Russell showed that he was a winner before he got to the NBA in different levels. Like I said before, he won the collegiate championship, 2 of them. Only one person made it to the NBA besides him. He won a collegiate championship to a low unknown school in San Francisco. I forgot the exact name. San Francisco. Then he goes in, and mind you, he led the team in scoring too. By the way, too, in college. When he was asked to do so. See, then when he goes to the Olympics, he was also asked to be great defense and score. He did that too and won Olympic gold medal. This is mind you. And then he goes to the NBA, mind you. The Summer Olympics that year ended in December, so he didn't play the first quarter of the season. He goes to the Celtics and win a championship. And by the way, he did that all in a year span. He won a collegiate championship, Olympic gold medal in the NBA Finals, like in less than a year span. Some crazy ish. Something crazy. Year span, something like that. Something crazy. Like that's insane.
Put up Luke question.
Oh, you talk about that? I thought I put it up. Oh yeah, it was glitching for you. If we did,
he said if you change it from shooting guard to guard, which means point guard and guard, shooting guard.
He won't be second. He won't be second, but he'd be third.
I think he's third. Yeah, I think he's third. Because I have to put Magic right there.
He's third.
Yeah, I think he's third because I will put Magic second.
Yeah.
So it'd be Jordan, Magic, Kobe, and then Steph probably.
But here's the thing too, though. When you talk about going back to that era, Wilt Chamberlain had Elgin Baylor and Jerry West at the same time, bro.
My only thing is about Bill Russell about Bill Russell. Wilt Chamberlain dominated that era. Bill Russell just won a lot. That's how I look at that era.
Bill Russell had Sam Jones.
Bill Russell won the most.
Hold on. Are you saying? Hold on. You listen. You know the year 1969. You know in 1968, 1969 season, Elgin Baylor, Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West was top 5 players in the league.
I know that. Ain't
Havlicek and Sam Jones. They could be.
They were nowhere, bro. Hold on. Picture this: in any type of era situation, you have 3 of the top 5 players on one team. Come on, bro. That we've never seen that shit before in NBA history, bro.
Yeah, hold on, Young Africa. Let's even use your context. Remember, at that time, those guys were like 3 of the top 5 players of all time. One team, bro.
That's insane. Mind you, remember it was true, listen, they were so great. Listen, that was mind you, in 1969 in Game 7 in LA, they had confetti already up in the Raptors because they were so confident they was going to win. You had three. Listen, when in NBA history where you see three of the top 5 players in the NBA? That's insane, bro. That's you. Hold on, picture.
Maybe the Showtime Lakers with Kareem, Magic, and
Hell
Worthy.
no.
Maybe.
Hell no.
Worthy was never no top 5 player.
He may have been.
What about Bird, McHale, and Parrish?
No, no.
Hell no. Parrish was never no top 5 player in the league.
I don't think Elgin Baylor was ever top 10 all time, though. Even in his era, I don't think you would put him in the top 10.
Bro, you wild. He was top 10 at one point. He's top 10 at one point in time, bro.
I don't know.
Asian was like top 10 to like the 70s and like maybe 80s.
I still go
Elgin
back.
Baylor. I mean, Elgin at that point, yeah.
I still go back and forth whether or not I put this nigga above KD. To be honest with you.
At one point in time, listen, the person that took Elgin Baylor's spot all the time in the small forward list was Larry Bird. That's how great Elgin Baylor was, bro. Like people were still questioning if Dr. J was. I mean, I don't think people who is better, Dr. J or Elgin Baylor. That's a good question.
Dr. J did all his damage in the ABA though. He did a lot of damage.
We still got to count it though. We got to count that though.
I know. I'm saying I'm counting that, but I'm just saying he did a lot of damage.
Niggas think Dr. J entire prime was only 5 years. That what niggas say when they say that shit, bro.
You got Sean a bit.
He only played 5 years in the ABA.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying like he had most of like his. He had some good years in the NBA too, but a lot of his best years came in the ABA. That's all I was saying.
Hey, yo, Sean, let me. Who you think better, Dr. J or Elgin Baylor?
I think as an individual talent, Elgin Baylor was better, but I think Dr. J's overall impact was more because of his ability to be the face of 2 leagues.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I can see that.
It's like I think Dwayne Wade is a better overall player than Allen Iverson, but I think Allen Iverson had more of a cultural impact than D Wade.
Hey, Sean, we were talking about how you got echo right there.
Yeah. Go ahead. That boy Sean get heavy contact. I like that.
Yeah, but it was we were talking about how the 1968-69 Lakers had 3 of the top 5 players on one team.
Mm-hmm.
And like nobody talks about that.
Yeah.
Like that's insane. Like I can't picture. I don't think we'll never see that ever again in NBA history too. By the way, 3. You must be drafting good. Listen, you must can just draft your ass off. You get 3 of the top 5 players in the league at the same time.
So yeah,
you got Jared West,
67, 68.
Yeah, 68. Yeah, the Bill Russell last year.
Okay.
So wait, Elgin Baylor didn't win the championship, right?
He retired during the season.
Technically, he should
have championship. Yeah.
I'll say this. Okay, I'll say this. The new if he played, if that was in this era, he would have got a ring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, they changed the rule wasn't like that at the time. Basically, you could. They gave him a ring. I mean, I don't know, man. Whatever. You want to say he got a ring? He don't got a ring. I mean, today's standards.
He was in the military, right? He was in the military also, ain't he?
Yeah, he was. If I'm mistaken.
I believe he did. But all those guys did back then. Serve. So I mean, it wasn't nothing for them to take like a year off or whatever, depending on.
So there ain't no union. There ain't no health insurance. No, ain't no.
That's not true. Somebody didn't have no health insurance.
I'm dead serious. They ain't no benefits like that. That's why a lot of them. The main reason why they had extra jobs or something, wherever, because the NBA at the time didn't have no union. They didn't have no they didn't have no health benefits like it is today. You know what I mean? That's the main reason why they had jobs like that. You had people having those union type of jobs because they had the benefits.
I hear a lot of guys, older guys. I was standing around the older guys. They were like 60 and up, standing around a lot. I heard a lot of them talking about George Mikan. How good was he?
I mean, he was the first superstar in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
You think that's the reason why they gave him the most improved because he improved? Let me put this again. I don't know. Because he improved.
George Mikan.
I mean, like
he improved.
You had the Mikan drill. Like a lot of people, like that's one of the foundational drills when you first start playing basketball, stuff like that.
Like
and I mean,
he improved the height of the game. That's why they gave him that award. I don't know, man. I'm just making. I'm making something up. I'm just
trying to be
making stuff
funny.
up.
That's what he's doing.
I'm dead. Like I'm being. I mean,
He's
I
just trying to
don't
be
mind him
funny.
getting. No, I'm just saying, like
I think George Michael would have gave people the business in the '60s. I ain't gonna hold you.
Let me see. He did play in the 60s. Hold up. He did play like
he played in the 40s and shit, right?
He played in the 40s.
He played in the 50s though. Hold up. I got to
his last
I
year
said
was
the game
56.
was created in 46, wasn't it?
I think he played.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he started 46, and then but the league was created in 47, and he was with the Lakers. You know.
Oh, okay. It was 47.
I think
he had 1 year. He had 1 year.
His last year, he was 31 years old. His last year averaged 10.5 points. 8.3 rebounds.
I think he had retired. Either he retired or hurt, and came back the next season, and that was his last season because he missed the season. He missed the 54, 55, 56, 54, 55 season.
Bob Pettit put that work in, so in the '60s too, late in his career. So
Bob Pettit,
you got to
the reason why George Michael is because they killed George Michael because the era of the 40s he dominated. It was no black people, and he was taller than everybody else. Like the height at that time was. That's why he get people. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's an all-time great still, though. I mean, he's the first ever. I mean, he is the first ever NBA superstar. So it's like.
Yeah.
Even though Lakers ain't retired his jersey, but that's it. I mean, man.
I think they are this year, though. I think they're actually doing it this year.
That's crazy. They ain't done that.
I thought that number 99 was up there in the Lakers game. Raptor.
No, no, because he played all of his career in Minneapolis. He didn't play in LA, so I think that's the big reason why it's retired. I think it's retired in Minnesota. But I don't think it's retired. It wasn't retired with the Lakers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like his peak season, he averaged 28 points and 14 rebounds a game.
Damn, that's really good.
Yeah. So I mean, he was no slouch. Like,
6'10" at the time. He was 6'10". He's 6'10" at that time. I think the height. Big man was it. I
bet any player today will take 28 and 14.
Yeah.
I think he was the last guy to be named to the ceremony. I think he was the last guy named to be introduced to 50 greatest.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, that's so correct. He got big respect. And
I ain't gonna hold you. He probably could. You know what? And I know people criticize him, but he probably he's the only dude in that era that he played in that gets talked about. So you gotta give him that. You gotta give him that.
I don't know nobody else.
For real, he don't want to get talked about.
Except for Jay Naismith, and I don't know that.
I mean, real with you though. Before 1950, it gets gone dark. But he's like the highlight of that. I'm gonna be real though, but he's a highlight of that though. George Michael is a highlight of that because he's the only one to get talked about. So
I guess that's an achievement, ain't it?
Hey. Sure.
Then they'll start dominating like Bob Cousy and all them guys.
Bob Cousy Bob Cousy be talking about a lot. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Bob Cousy was nice, Hall of Famer and everything, but like I said, when I brought up Bill Russell, his career if his career be a little bit different if he didn't have Bill Russell.
I would say Bill Russell was the greatest defensive player of all time. I give him that. Me personally, I give him that.
Will Chamberlain ain't, but
I give him
Listen, like that, like his defensive win shares. Let me look. Like he clears like defensive win shares to this day. I don't think nobody even gonna beat that record. By the way,
they may not. He was a really good defender.
But here's the thing, though. I
don't mind giving them that respect.
But here's the context of that. Like you got players like Duncan playing 20 years is like 30, almost 30 win shares behind. Though, like that shit's insane.
But I mean, so I'm gonna ask y'all though. Okay, I hear you talking about the defensive win shares and all that. But how would you really honestly judge defense? Would you judge it by all defensive first teams, defensive first team selection, defensive player of the year awards, like steals, blocks. Like, how would you actually like assess, or you put all that together, and that's how you come up with it, or you just go by the win share?
The win shares, that definitely helps a lot. The win shares, because it goes off of everything, how your impact on it goes off of like your impact on wins on games, how your defense is. So, for example, let me see. The thing is, they didn't count blocks. Let me see. Yeah, he led the league in defensive win shares.
Salute everybody. How y'all doing?
So his career, he has 133.6 defensive win shares.
Think somebody sleep.
Number two is Tim Duncan, and he has 106. He played 20. Mind you, Kareem's number 3 with 94. Like that's insane. And Bill played way like he had a shorter career than those guys. So it's like you put that in context. That's how much deep his defensive impact is on the game. Like 133.6 to 106. That's a second place. Like, and mind you, Tim Duncan was a great all-time great defender of his own right. Kareem played Kareem. I mean, so it's like Kareem played 20 years. You nowhere near Bill Russell in defensive win shares.
Yeah, a lot of a lot of your all-time list, True, had those 4 guys like in the top 6 or 7 defenders all time.
Yeah, so it's like that's just yeah. So yeah, Kareem defense don't get talked about enough.
Duncan defense don't get talked about that much. They never really mention that about his defense.
Cool, you said Dr. J.
Tim Duncan, yeah.
Tim Duncan. Yeah,
Duncan definitely gets mentioned. He wouldn't be in there without. He only averaged 19 points a game, so he definitely.
I feel though he's. I feel what he's saying. I feel he's still a little slightly underrated. Because I'm be real, Tim Duncan should have got defensive player of the year. That's kind of crazy. He never got one.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I do agree with that. I think he should at least got one.
You think it's crazy he never led the league in any statistical category for a season though? So like,
but it's more than defense than just averaging more blocks a game.
Rebounding though, yeah. Blocks.
For example, Miles Turner is a better shot blocker. He gets more blocks than Tim Duncan, but he's nowhere near defensively as Tim Duncan.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like it takes more than just blocking shot to protect the rim. Like you altering, making people miss. You know what I mean?
Like Draymond Green.
Like who?
No, I'm talking about like as far as statistics, numbers. Yeah.
It's more than just. It's more than just
Draymond Green.
It's more just like it's more than just the statistics. You know what I mean? Even though Duncan averaged 2.2 blocks per game.
Defense side of the ball that you gotta actually observe because the game is not to a point where it can track the important aspect of defense, like certain intangibles like communication, like deterrence, like a lot of people don't like bumping and slowing down plays. When you there's a bunch of things for defense that you cannot just simply track. You gotta observe. And to True's point, even exactly like that, you can average more steals than a person or blocks, whatever, don't automatically make it a better defender or even better at that thing. To be honest.
Right. Like Miles Turner may get more blocks than what a Lou. Like you may get more blocks than somebody or steals. You still got. I mean, you don't necessarily. Miles Turner, he let it be some blocks like a couple times.
No doubt. Let me switch it up though.
Yeah.
Who do you think this season gonna be our first time All-Star this season? I see a lot of
Tyrese Halliburton and Shea Gilla Alexander.
Hey, did have y'all voted? The voting poll.
Is it open?
I voted yesterday. I voted
everybody. I'm about to vote right now. You know, LeBron James everybody on the NBA All-Star game. True.
I voted everybody on the Grizzlies and Luka. And
Hey, you vote for LeBron James?
Boo, that nigga.
I voted everybody in the West for the
Some
Grizzlies and Luka.
bullshit. Nigga, wait some bullshit.
I got
Hey,
Ja
True, is
Morant,
LeBron James on
Kevin.
your banner, True? On your ballot, True?
Who?
Huh? You a hating ass nigga, True. Come on, bro.
No, I got. Hey, what's up, everybody? I got Ja Morant, Jared Jackson, Steven Adams.
Steven Adams.
Luka and no, I didn't. Only put. No, I lied. I think I put AD in there. I put AD, Luka, Ja, Jared Jackson, and damn, who was my fourth?
Right now, man.
And then the East.
What is this?
Got Kool-Aid.
Y'all ain't never voted for the All-Star? See, y'all always be talking about All-Stars and y'all mad niggas ain't make it. Then when it come to voting, y'all don't show up. It's just like that.
This man sound like a politician.
Why you hella political?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all complain all day about the All-Stars and who y'all want in.
Facts though.
Shit, I ain't never voted. Fuck that shit. What? What are you talking about? Wait, why you ain't
voted?
Hey, I'm going Mark. I'm going Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Marcus Smart. I'm vote
do that.
Too.
Why not? Why not? It's your vote, right?
Marcus Smart, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, I'm voting them. I'm gonna vote Tyler Halliburton too, though.
No Steph Curry.
Well, you know what?
He's out for the whole month.
I was like, I'm not gonna waste a vote since he hurt.
But I mean, he still can make it though.
But I mean, he's still gonna get his.
He's fired.
He's still gonna get a popular
He's still gonna get his
vote.
3 million
But
votes.
wait a minute, Lou. You got AD, and he gonna be out for 3 months.
No,
you know what?
Mingo,
let me check my vote again because let me
check your ballot, nigga. Check your ballot.
Let me check I think I did. Hold on, let me check my ballot.
Let me recount. Take a recount.
Yeah, let me get my vote in. Hold on, because I did it yesterday. Hold on, you funny. You right about that though. Because AD shot. I thought he was only be out like a couple weeks.
He's out for 3 weeks though. He's out for 3 weeks.
They also said there was no timetable either though. They don't got no.
Serious than what they think it is.
They saying though. They said it was 3 or 4 weeks, but it was like they don't have a clear cut timetable either though.
No, it's gonna be longer than that. But hey, I got an interesting question about the Eastern Conference starters though. Out of these 4, which 3 are starting in the starting 5 of the Eastern Conference? Joel Embiid, Giannis, Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum.
They all starting, man.
They all starting.
I picked. I dropped Embiid. I didn't vote for Embiid. I voted Giannis.
They all can start in a way, bro.
I voted Giannis, KD, and Jason Tatum. And then for the guards, I picked Donovan Mitchell and Tyrese Halliburton.
Giannis, KD, and Embiid. Oh, so Tatum on the bench, Lou? Is that what you did?
No, I started them. Did you not hear me? After I said Tatum, Giannis, and KD.
No Joel Embiid.
No, I ain't showing Embiid love. I'm sorry.
I think he's gonna be.
He's gonna get minutes, so it don't even really matter. Nigga,
he gonna play. It's just like, you know. He
may play more than summer starters.
But
no James Harden.
No, let me ask you. No.
I'm not mad at you though.
Joel Embiid definitely started.
Yeah, if you do it, I ain't mad at you. This my
vote.
Hold
on. What do you mean?
Your vote, your voice.
What do you mean, Joel Embiid? Hold on. What do you mean, Joel Embiid automatically starting?
Automatic. 33 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 blocks.
That's what he's averaging?
Yes.
That ain't what he averaging.
Yes, he is. Look it up.
No, he's not. In the league, Luka averaged about that.
Hold on, man. Luka. I mean, hold on. Joel Embiid been dominating, man. I ain't gonna say
he's not averaging no 33 points.
He's number 1 in scoring, man, right now.
He is averaging 33.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm tripping. You know who I picked? You know who I picked? No, I picked Zion. No, I picked Zion, Mingle Jester. I picked Zion. That's what I picked. I'm tripping.
Oh, Zion. Okay. Zion. That's bad.
It's
Joel Embiid is beast.
He is
be responsible voters. Responsible, like come on.
Hold on. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. To this point though, he ain't been playing better than Tatum, KD, or Giannis.
No, he's been playing clearly better than KD.
Hold on. That's a little biased. I don't think you should say it like that.
Hold up. Are you talking about this month? I'm not gonna argue this month. That's a lot. You're talking about this month.
Joel Embiid been playing better than Kevin Durant for this season.
That's not true.
How is it not true, bro?
That's not true though.
I don't know about that. I thought you were talking about this month. Now, if you're talking about the whole season, I don't know about KD.
You talking about month? You talking about this month? No, I mean you can't. Come on now.
You got it the other way around. KD had a hot month, true? Not Joel.
What do you? He been, bro. KD been balling all year. Why we?
No,
yes. KD been balling all year. Yes, he has.
No, yes.
But KD been going stupid, bro. What are you talking about?
He been going crazy all year. What are you talking about?
He's been playing KD is KD. He always gonna hoop.
Exactly.
Can I ask a question?
He's rebounding.
What up, Sean?
No,
what's up, Sean? What's up?
No, you can't answer the question. No, I'm playing.
Yo, who said that about KD?
Hold on. Let Sean go. Hold on. Let Sean go.
We just holding him accountable.
Because to Young Africa's question, how many people think people are going to penalize KD for the trade request that he made this summer?
Y'all ever you didn't even say that. Don't. You didn't even
I
say
like
that.
that, Sean. I like that. That was a part of the angle of starting in the season, losing as well as losing, Sean. Like you got to penalize him.
Man, what you mean, B losing?
Can I say something to that?
Yeah, okay.
What you mean, John Moran losing?
Hold on, we got
the best record. Hold on, let me get Trace.
I'm trolling, man.
Let me ISO. Hold on, Trace. What'd you say?
Let me call it ISO.
Hey, that's what we doing now.
Yeah, we call it ISOs. Yeah,
hold on. Nigga Lou just called it ISO.
Yeah.
Hold on, let Breezy get in. He a Nets fan, so he is gonna be interesting right here.
He ride hard for KD when he plays his own defense on Breezy with all this hype, man. Go ahead.
Yo, hold on. Yo, I want the ISO too. Whoever said that about KD. Now I'm saying,
hey, switch off. I got you. Go ahead, get him. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Switch off.
Hold on. First, I got the ball first.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Hold on. So first and foremost, when y'all can't knock KD for what happened in the offseason for two reasons. One, KD said he was KD said he was upset with the Brooklyn Nets because he felt like in that losing streak we should have won some games. For two, when he came to when the season started, he been playing great basketball, lights out basketball ever since the season started. He scored 25 plus points in the first 25 games, and the only game he did not do it, I think, was one game where he scored 12, and we won that game. Secondly, he only missed one game. I don't know how many games Embiid missed thus far. Thirdly, KD was player of the week twice in like 10 weeks of basketball. Hold on, I ain't done. Not only that,
he said twice. He said twice.
Yeah, that was a lot.
It's like he was player of the week.
Why y'all setting screens? Hold on, man.
Let get it on.
Lou, you all won today, Lou.
Hold on.
Niggas is hacking.
Hold on, and I'm doing this being because I'm cool with True the King. I like his page, so I'm asking you to tread lightly when you say these things. Now, when it comes, when it come down to what he said in the offseason, how wrong was he when Nash got fired after 8 games, right? So, case in point is Nash wasted 3 years or 3 seasons of KD's prime. He was not wrong for being mad at Nash because Nash couldn't win a game when he went off the floor. Listen, hold on. This is my last.
I'm done. I'm out.
Jacques Vaughn sat all the 8 players in rotation, the main 8 players in our rotation, and he won the game on the road. So, case in point, KD wasn't wrong in the offseason asking Nash to get fired because he got fired. And the reason why Sean Marks pulled the trigger is because after 10 games, Nash would have been under a 500 coach, under a 500% coach. So, I mean, what you really saying, bro? I'm going to patch your ice, man.
All right, let me ask you a question, man. Hold on now. I'm going to ask you a serious question. Do you think KD's a leader?
Stay on topic.
No, I ain't about to stay on topic. Let's do
stay on topic. Stay on topic.
The reason why I asked the question
Boston Celtics.
Because there is going to be a glut in the front court for who starts in the East. So if all four guys are having great individual seasons, nobody's disputing that. I'm just saying how many people are going to say, "Hey, these 4 guys could all start, but KD is the one I'm going to penalize because of the trade request this offseason, this previous offseason."
But what's all that shit you saying about Embiid better?
No, that was Young Africa said that.
Wait, hold on, Breeze.
Sean, just real quick, who you got starting in the Eastern front court?
Oh, let Sean finish his take, and then
Yeah, let Sean go,
Yeah,
and you
don't duck
can
this
go back
smoke.
on you.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that there tends to be people tend to nitpick when you got 3 spots, you got 4 guys. People tend to nitpick. That's all I'm saying. And if people are going to nitpick, they're going to say that's going to be the thing that's going to nitpick KD. Obviously, if KD gets the most votes, this is a moot point. But again, if you're talking about people picking between 4 guys or 3 spots, there will be some nitpicking done. It happens all the time.
So you saying
Jaylen
that
Brown
KD
should
was a
start over
better player
KD.
than
I said
Embiid?
it.
You saying that?
No, Young Average. No, listen. Sean said that, but Young Average said Joel Embiid is playing better than KD. That's what Young Average said.
Oh, he said
Jaylen Brown over
Young
KD.
Africa said that?
Yeah,
Yes, Young Average said that.
Nah, bro, don't do that.
Sean
Young
just,
Africa.
yeah.
Bro, listen. Nah, he not playing better than KD, bro. Without all the funny antics, bro, he just not. I mean, again, the reason why I say that is because I see the stats and I hear the announcers and I hear what they're saying. You know what I mean? And case in point is that stat that I mentioned about him scoring 25 plus for 25 straight games. The only player in modern day NBA that did that was Jordan. And he did that 16. He did that. I forget how many times, but he did it enough to be in a conversation with Jordan. Now, when you think about Embiid, and we just talking statistics and numbers, bro, we got a better record than Philly. I mean, they won that one game, but Embiid wasn't there.
We had a nice month. Okay, nice month. But if you talk about scoring, Embiid leading the league in scoring.
Embiid lead the league in scoring.
He don't qualify. He don't qualify because he didn't play enough games.
What?
Exactly.
Are you sure about that?
Does he?
Hold up.
Or he does qualify now if he has.
He do lead the league in scoring.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, for the All-Star, if we went like
that's not
regular
enough.
season,
Kevin
That's
Durant
not
number
enough.
5, Joel Embiid number 1. Like what we're
I
talking
mean,
about?
why
We
don't y'all
talking about
just
scoring
vote?
and
Why
all
don't y'all
this
just vote
talk.
then? I
Breezy,
already put
come on, man.
my ticket
What's up,
in.
Breezy?
He
But
wasn't on my ballot.
I got one question though.
All right, you already vote, man.
Hold on.
I got one question though. Why Jokic ain't in there nowhere?
I got him right here. Joker right
Joker's
here.
in Western.
I got Zion, Jared Jackson,
I know you
Joker.
said Zion though.
No, I got Zion, Jared Jackson, and Joker, and I got Luka, and John Morant.
Oh, okay. That's a good lineup, actually.
Bro,
no Steph Curry, though. No Steph
No,
Curry.
that's the West. That's the West, bro. In the East, I got Donovan Mitchell, Tyrese Halliburton, Giannis, KD, and Jason Tatum.
KD. That ain't bad at all.
What about the fact that KD play both sides of the ball? He's like top 10 in blocks right now.
I voted for KD, Breezy.
Oh, I was okay.
Y'all think Anthony Simmons should make a
Simon.
All-Star appearance?
Hell
Oh,
no.
man.
Simon.
That ain't crazy.
Can I put this on
I didn't say start. Like he should make a
Can I
reserve.
solo this? Yeah, that's what it's put.
Yeah, let me see.
Anthony Simons.
Hey, what's Bogdanovich doing on this ballot, man? Bogdanovich should not even be on the ballot.
Nah, but Donovan.
Everybody.
I see Lonnie Walker's name on the ballot.
Hold on. Everybody.
Dan Cheryl should make it in the East. He should make an All-Star game in the East.
Man, Ben Cheryl ain't gonna make it.
He's not gonna make the
Ben
All-Star
Cheryl
team.
is not gonna make it.
Dang, for real?
No. You know how hard it is for rookies to make the All-Star team?
How many was it 15 players on the Eastern Conference?
No, it's 12.
12?
Ben Cheryl ain't gonna make it.
Oh yeah, that is hard.
Look, check this out though. But see, hopefully y'all can actually take these All-Star votes serious. So now y'all can go on NBA.com and y'all can vote whoever y'all want to.
Yeah, niggas gotta start taking this GOAT debate serious, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. Put your vote in. Let your voice be heard.
I don't think Luka's gonna be a starting point guard though.
Y'all ain't gonna put Will Barton in there nowhere?
I don't think Luka's gonna be a starting point guard.
If I didn't put Shea in, I'm not putting Will Barton in there. Mingle just to come on.
Will Barton.
Will Barton.
I don't think Luka's gonna be the starting point guard though. I think John's gonna get it.
No, it could have been. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, look, this is just my vote. I mean, I can see Steph.
Who's gonna get? It should be Ja and Luka. Who else is the other guard?
It should be Luka
I don't know. Like SGA could be in there somewhere now. I don't know.
If you think that Luka,
they're not playing as they're not. You know what I'm saying? They're not winning like that though.
But SGA still can be in there though. That nigga probably his ass.
He'll be the 11th or 12th man.
Curry not starting over
John. One at a time. Well, here's the thing though. Hold on. In reality, that could happen. John Morant, Luka, that could happen. Luka, Steph, Ja Morant.
Last year it was Ja Morant and Steph, so I'm going with that same starters.
You know what though? The reason why I didn't put AD and Steph in there is because they hurt. I just assumed.
Yeah.
No, they hurt, but they're gonna be back before the All-Star game.
What about
No
their legacy?
Draymond
Though?
Green.
You don't want to give him that start
What?
on their legacy.
I'm
Lou.
not putting
You
Draymond over
affecting
Jared
legacies
Jackson
out
Jr.
here.
Nigga,
any
just
given
you
night.
just trolling right now, man.
I'm not putting him in over Zion.
Devin Booker
Jared
might
Jackson.
get there though. I ain't gonna lie.
He ain't
Nah,
starting. He ain't
nah, man, he
starting.
ain't starting, dog.
You know what? You're right. You're right. He ain't starting.
You're not gonna have him starting over Luka.
Hold on. Halliburton over
This
Trey
is not
really.
about who's performing. This is about popularity votes. Because they're going to vote. I'm pretty sure LeBron James going to get majority of the votes, too.
I didn't
Oh
vote.
no, Trey should be in there though. Trey should
Devin
be
Booker's
in.
pretty popular.
Hold on.
Luka's not more popular than LeBron James. Is,
Hey, y'all
listen,
saying
listen, then y'all vote.
Yeah, just vote then.
Just
Hey,
vote.
listen.
Bron
hey,
get his 8
we're
million
gonna
votes.
vote, man.
Bron get his 8
I'm
million
voting right
votes.
now.
We already know that.
Hey,
Like,
hey, listen.
Yeah, my vote don't matter.
All right, Bree.
that's not true. It's been some.
I know.
People,
That's what niggas be saying.
I was about to say some people. I think last year somebody got in off like 200 votes. It was like.
Hold on. You said
close to somebody one time. I can't remember who.
Hold up, Lou. Halliburton hype is getting out of hand. Nah, you boy Trey Young is overrated.
Nah, Halliburton be balling though. I can't take that.
Halliburton deserves a start. He deserves a start.
He be going in though.
Hell yeah, he deserves a start.
I give it to Garland.
But true, when y'all high on Trey Young the last couple years?
Hey, look,
I give it to Garland. Garland and Ball.
So you got Garland and Donovan Mitchell, basically the Cavs back.
Hold on, Garland not having a better year in Tyrese Halliburton though.
Yeah,
remember Garland missed some of the start of the season.
Garland missed some games too. Yeah, he missed a lot of games.
So what about the point guard and what about the point guard New York Knicks? Because they playing really well right now.
That man, not no damn.
He'll be a reserve.
I'm talking about backup, man. I'm talking about reserve.
I don't give a damn.
Hey, bro, calm down.
Trey Young and Murray.
Jaylen Brown ahead of someone like Jalen.
You make it sound like he beat the brakes off your team.
Yeah. Man, listen. No. Hold on. We're just not just gonna say any name though. You said Hold
on. This is the same dude that went to the Western Conference final. I mean, Western Conference final.
Where Luka?
Okay, but he was still playing a big part of that.
So Jalen, hold on. Is Jalen Brunson?
I'm not saying he's a starter. I'm just saying he can come out. He can be all-star reserve.
My dog. I didn't say he.
My name is Tracy, not dog.
I'm not arguing that. You said I said he won't be an all-star. I didn't say he won't be an all-star starter. I said he won't be an all-star. He shouldn't be an all-star.
Okay, why he should not be all-star, man?
Because other guards is playing better than him. That's a fact.
SGA gonna be a reserve. I know that.
Oh, so
Brunson might get in. He might get the votes, but I don't think he's gonna get in.
Hey man, Durant over Embiid though. That's ludicrous, bro. That's ludicrous, man.
All right, I just voted.
Well, go vote then.
I just did. No doubt. I just did.
How is that?
Durant ain't on my ballot.
That ain't far fetched.
Ain't on my ballot.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's really not like
it ain't far fetched. Now you talking like that.
Even if you put Drill B on there, it's not ludicrous. But saying it's ludicrous is kind of like wow. Like how does?
Because to be honest, it wasn't between Embiid and Durant for me. It was between Durant and Giannis for me. And I was like, because Durant and Tatum was going to start off rip.
If it's between Durant and if it's between Durant and Giannis, then Durant is out.
Hey, so you was between an MVP candidate and the league in scoring. It was about
it was between Giannis
who's
and
questionably
Embiid.
not even all NBA first team right now. Like, come on,
that's why. That's why
don't do that
first team last year.
Y'all average, you just cooked yourself. You talking about NBA first team, a team that Joel Embiid never been on. Like, come on.
I was just about to say that Embiid didn't make it last year.
That's all good. You just
he didn't make it last year.
Yeah, never made
it. Jason Tatum did. Jason Tatum made it last year.
They should just do a positionless. He should have made it. That nigga led the league in scoring last year.
Exactly. Don't be talking about technicalities, true. Because
hold on. One at a time. Hold on, young athlete. One at a time. So since you want to talk about the technicalities, they put Jerome B eligible for Ford last year, and he still didn't make it. So,
yeah, he didn't make it over. Because didn't KD make it? Did KD make first team?
No, he made second team.
So So was it Giannis, Joker, and who was the other four? Tatum. That's right. Tatum.
Tatum,
Devin Booker.
Embiid is second in
Devin
MVP
Booker,
voting.
yeah.
Did Curry make first?
That's crazy.
Curry did make first.
It was
Or
Steph
did
Curry,
Luka-
LeBron
Luka-
James.
No,
Luka made
Luka.
first.
It was Steph Curry,
Luka made
LeBron
first.
James.
It was
No,
Luka.
Luka
Yeah, it
made
was Luka.
first.
That's what it was.
That's
That's
right,
what it was.
Curry,
It was
because
Steph.
Curry
It
and
was
Morant
Steph,
made second.
Luka.
Hey, they some
No,
they
Luka.
hate
Hold
on
on.
Joel
Luka made.
Embiid,
Hold on.
by the way.
Luka made second.
Luka made
No,
second.
No,
Luka
first.
made
He wasn't an
first.
all-star
Luka
starter.
made
Luka
first.
made
It was
first.
Luka made
Luka,
first. We're
Steph,
talking about all
Curry.
NBA team. We're talking about
Oh,
all
we
NBA
talking
team.
about all NBA team. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
first.
first.
Yeah, I'm about to say Luka made first.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
first, and then Steph was
They,
second.
they
Yeah.
hating on Joel, bro.
Yeah, Steph
I'm about
and
to say
Ja Morant
Luka done
made
made first team all NBA. He done been in the NBA.
Hey, hold on, son. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me back that truck up. I think Steph made first.
No,
No,
Steph did not make.
no.
Steph and
Yeah.
Ja Morant made second.
Doug made
Yeah,
second. They made second.
Steph made second team last year.
Wait, who was it? It was Luka and who? Devin Booker.
And Booker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
this
was
is fine.
Luka and Devin
It's
Booker,
not
yeah.
me. It's not. That's
Giannis and Jokic.
Booker had a good season. Man. I
That
ain't
second
gonna lie.
team wasn't bad.
And you see what they got him in the playoffs.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
Jokic
still
was missing his two best players, so I mean, you didn't expect him to do nothing. He was missing Jamal Murray and the rest of the guys.
I would have put Booker second team, moved Tatum to the guard, and put Joel Embiid at the power forward.
You know
or
what's
center
crazy?
position.
You know what's crazy though? Jason Tatum was eligible for guard too. He still did. Joel Embiid still did make it, so it don't even matter, man.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
That second team ain't no slouch though.
That's crazy.
Curry,
Yeah, the
DeRozan.
second team was damn near better.
Second team was Curry, DeRozan, Durant, Embiid, and Ja Morant. That second team wasn't no play. That second team was kind of crazy.
Everybody was pretty good except DeRozan. DeRozan trash.
You ain't gotta say that.
That second team might get that first team.
Hold up here,
DeRozan is
Mingo.
not trash.
Hold up here, Mingo, man. He had a great year last year, man.
Where
Don't even sit up
DeRozan?
there and say that
I
loud.
know we having a bad this year, man. You ain't gotta rub it in.
But
hold on, man. I'm gonna stand up for you on this one. He had a good year last year, man. Don't sit up there and tell that lie.
I ain't saying he should have won MVP
hold on.
He was up there.
Hey, young Africa, you think Joel Embiid gonna make NBA first team this year?
Over Jokic, I do.
No.
Nah, he ain't gonna make it over Jokic. No. That's
hold on. If he keeps on putting the numbers up, it would be close.
He put up the numbers last year and didn't make it.
I'm talking about if he don't get injured.
He was scoring last year.
That nigga gonna miss some games.
But hold up though, Jokic put up better numbers than him overall. Besides scoring, he put up better numbers than Joel.
No, I think the better thing would be if it would be between Embiid and Giannis. But I think Giannis gonna beat him anyway. So
he's not. I'm be real.
I'm third wheel on that.
I mean, listen. Hey, listen. This is the era. You know, we see this stuff all the time. You know what I mean? Players in different areas. You know what I mean? He's just not better than Jokic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Giannis will get another league MVP. This will be his third one.
I don't think he's this year.
I think Joel Embiid might get it. Or
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised though. Listen, he haven't. I mean,
Joker can get it because Jamal Murray's out and Kevin Porter Jr. is out, and he's still
he's doing crazy. He just had like 27 rebounds in the game. Like
you know what? If he finished with 9 assists a game, he might get it.
He's not conversation. He's definitely in that conversation. He definitely.
I think it's Tatum, Giannis, and Ja.
They might have well trade Michael Porter Jr. It's over with for him. I don't know what the hell.
Who gonna take him though? Who gonna take him?
That's a good question. Yeah,
go to State.
Yeah, right.
Nah, he making 30. He making 30 million. He making 30 something million.
He better than Moody.
No,
you're right, man. But Moody. Right. Hold on. But here's the thing though. Moody.
He played the same amount of minutes, but at least Moody before he plays.
But Moody don't
play. Moody don't be even getting in like that.
Yeah, but Moody
get in like that.
But the difference is Moody don't got $30 million in his contract. So Michael Porter Jr.
can't afford that shit.
Wait, Michael Porter Jr. getting $30 million a year?
He got a rookie max, bro. He got the
why would the Warriors take Michael Porter Jr. where they can get somebody else?
Wasn't Moody like top 10 pick?
You're not making that much money.
No, he wasn't.
He was 14.
He was 14. Okay, that
But he
was
still ain't.
Kaminga.
But he still. I mean, he
No,
ain't making that
Kaminga was
much.
top 10. Kaminga was
Yeah,
top 10
Kaminga was
pick.
6, right? Kaminga was 6.
Man,
He was
don't give up
7.
none of your players
He
for
was
Michael
7.
Porter Jr.
They had the
He was
7th and the
7. Okay,
14th
okay.
pick.
He was 7.
So ain't the
No,
damn.
if I was an owner or
And
GM,
Moses
I would
Moody
not
don't
give up
deserve no
nothing
30
for
mil
Michael Porter
neither.
Jr.
So hell
I
no.
would give up nothing for Michael Porter Jr. with his injury prone ass. No,
I
hell
think
no.
Michael Porter Jr.
But you
is
have,
really.
but you have no choice because that's what he's under contract for like 4 more
I'm not
years.
doing it. I wouldn't
That
do
nigga
it.
Michael
I
Porter didn't
wouldn't
play
do it.
not one game of college, and he
I
ain't even
wouldn't
play
do it.
NBA. He making $30 million. That's like crazy.
Well,
Yeah, no.
see, it's based off
Strictly
of.
off his high school performance, this nigga getting paid off on. That's
High
Well,
crazy.
it's
school.
actually. I mean, in this day and
And
age and time,
potential.
in this day and age time, you got to go off for the style of play. He's
It's not
a.
even
What's
that.
his
No,
style of play? When the last time you
no.
seen him, Tracy? What's his style of
No,
play?
no,
I
no.
mean, but
Hold on.
hold
It's not
on,
even that.
man.
It's not even that. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
Pause.
going
Pause.
No, I'm
off.
just
Pause.
asking. I'm just asking Tracy. What's his
Hold.
style of play? If
This
you
dude
That's
ain't keep
that's.
cutting me off, bro. Never mind.
Well, hold up. I
Both
mean,
of
it's
y'all
not
keep
even.
cutting me off.
It's not even style of play. I mean, because that's wrong. That's not style of play. The reason why they paid him that money because Denver don't attract big free agents. They never do. So sometimes you see teams like this overpay players. It's not the first time. Not gonna be the last time you see this shit.
AI
It's
signed
just
with them, or was
reality.
that a trade? Was that a trade?
If
That was a
he's
trade. That
healthy,
was a trade.
You ain't
he
got to
worth the
bring up
money though. If
Zach
he's
Levine
healthy, let's
overpaying
be real.
players. You ain't got to bring up that
No, what
stuff.
I'm saying is that in this day and age, you're gonna see like there's. I mean, they shouldn't be getting that type of contract, but like somebody like Tyler Hero, he's a 3-point shooter, really good scorer. That's what I was trying to get at because I think Michael Porter Jr. He's a really good 3-point shooter. When he's healthy, so
I mean, he's a good scorer. Period. I mean,
generally, yeah. So,
but it's like
Who's trying to get Tyler Hero?
no, I was talking about Tyler Hero as being a really good scorer, man. I
Oh,
mean, he's
I
a
said,
good
Single
scorer.
gesture sound like a drunk uncle. Who trying to get him?
ain't nobody, man. What I was trying to
I
say
know
was
you
that
not,
he ain't about
Judge.
to
I
give
know
up
you not.
Tyler Hero. That's what I was trying to say.
Shit.
Hold on. Ask son. You think somebody gonna get y'all giving up Tyler Hero? No.
He
You
ain't
said
finna give him up.
say it again. I'm sorry.
Are you giving up Tyler Heroes? The
I
Miami Heat.
mean, in the right deal, anybody's tradable.
Oh yeah, okay.
And
Now Duncan
wait,
Robinson, yeah.
wait, did he just say in the right deal, anybody tradable?
He's
he
right
ain't
though.
lying though. Tell you, he ain't lying though.
AD for top Hero and Bam. That seems like a fair trade.
Ooh.
Yeah, sturdy. No.
AD with Jimmy buckets.
Yes, no.
Nah, Jimmy buckets ain't enough. Straight up, you need to throw in Bam at the bio with Jimmy buckets for AD. You know what I mean?
Ain't nobody
AD.
finna do that.
Don't nobody want AD.
Do
Ain't
you
nobody
think it's
finna
best
do
for
that.
the Lakers to trade AD right now and rebuild, or trade him
They
to
can't,
win now?
and
What
they're
do you
not
think?
gonna be able to trade
LeBron
him.
ain't rebuilding shit.
Yeah, so you're really gonna
LeBron.
trade AD to win now? I don't think you can get valuable pieces enough to win now for AD.
I
The
mean,
only
they
way the
really.
Lakers can get any kind of asset.
No, the realistic situation is this: they gotta deal with it.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you
The
want.
realization is the Lakers are screwed.
Listen. It's not what I want. LeBron James is there for a reason. They're not getting rid of LeBron James. He's a cash cow. He's the celebrity. He put the people in the seats.
That's
Them
correct.
niggas don't. Them niggas, they don't want to see no AD. They don't want to see Westbrook. They don't want to see none of the other niggas. They there to see LeBron James. So
That's
as long as
correct.
he's there on that team, listen. As long as he's there on the team, you deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because AD value. Because here's the thing. AD value is going down and down because listen, yes, he is AD arguably could healthy a top 5 player, sure. But he's never healthy all the time. So that's the thing. If you do try to trade him, you're not gonna get the max value
Both
for
of
what
them
you know
not
what I
healthy
mean.
right now.
But I'm just saying though, like the Lakers just gotta deal with it. It's really that simple. They made the decision. When LeBron James signed there and got AD, they got to deal with it.
The
Simple as
truth
that.
is the Lakers are screwed for the next 10 years. I'm just gonna be honest.
The Lakers are
No,
what?
that's not true.
You said they
Yeah,
I
cooked.
don't know about
I
that.
said they're
I don't know
cooked for the
about
next
that.
You
decade.
said they cooked.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Y'all
I
You
niggas.
can
don't
get
know
a free
about
agent
that.
in the next couple
I
years
mean,
and
Man,
get
you
him.
know, man, you know the Lakers be, you know the Lakers be getting no free agents.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. How long was it after Kobe Bryant? After Kobe Bryant left, how long was it till it became relevant again? When
5,
LeBron just
6
came
4
in?
seasons.
years. 4 years.
4
4
years.
years?
4
You said
years.
it
Remember,
was 4
Kobe
years.
Kobe retired in 2016.
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah,
4 years.
Yeah, but
Well,
they
They
was
won in
garbage in
2020.
LeBron got there in
2014 though.
2019, right? But they wasn't doing
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Yeah,
why I
but they
said
missed
4
the
years.
playoffs.
20,
They missed the playoffs. They
2020.
missed the playoffs.
You guys
So what I'm
missed
That's
saying
why I
LeBron
is,
in
said
2018.
20,
one at a
4
time,
years.
That ain't
what
what I
I'm saying,
said.
one at a time,
hold on,
one at a
y'all.
time.
What
Damn,
I'm
bro.
saying
Niggas
is,
can't count.
Sturdy, is who outside of AD, we don't know how he's gonna remain healthy. Who are they gonna get that's gonna keep them relevant in the next 10
Well,
Victor
years?
Yum
well,
Bimby.
Tracy. Well, number one, Tracy. It's still LA at the end of the day. So even after they trade AD for assets, they'll still be able to attract somebody. Number two,
Exactly.
number two, they get they picks back. They still got natural picks, I believe, after
They got picks.
2027. After 2027, they do.
So basically,
So
okay, so but yeah,
so that's why I said to your premise for next decade. That's hella exaggeration. You don't say
what I'm
next
saying is
decade.
when I'm in a cook meeting, they're not going to be. I don't think they're going to be buying for a championship anytime soon.
You can say that, but that's vague. But I
That's
agree.
what I'm saying by they when I mean they cook for
I
this.
know what I say this. They not in the good. Listen, they could be doomed. And the only reason why I'm saying is this because the only reason why they even got LeBron. People say, "Well, we got LeBron." Well, LeBron did that more for himself than him. Like he did that for more of a business move
But
for
true, that's part
himself.
of it. That's
No,
part of it.
listen, but here's the thing though. There's not a bunch of LeBron James around the league. There's not a bunch of dudes
Not
like listen. I'm just saying, and listen, their front office is terrible. Like, listen, if some who, because like I said, that whole rumor that Jeannie Buss did not, they could have traded Westbrook for get Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, and they didn't do that. Like, listen, they're not they're not gonna be in good shape, bro. They just not. If the front office keep acting how they acting, it's like
Yeah.
I don't know.
They can't rely on the LA
Darvin
mystique, bro.
Ham, yeah, Darvin Ham don't even got his own people because you know how they do. Like Darvin Ham don't even got his own people that he really want on his coaching staff. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. If that's true, because they still be doing it for the Lakers.
Nah, you wrong. He got his own coaches there.
You got his own people there.
Yeah, he got his own people there.
Phil Handy still there.
Yeah.
Man,
I don't think he a good coach though. Like
I don't think it matters because they still.
I think Darvin. This is first year.
He got them
That bad. He really ain't that bad.
He got the boys playing defense. Number two, he's one of the few coaches that actually smart enough to put Russ on the bench. It's not a hard decision, but he still did it.
That nigga. But yeah, though, like, I'm just saying though, this like I'm saying this. If players around the league you should not trust that organization of building that team moving forward because they haven't proven and done that. Like build, okay, because nowadays regardless you get big figures or not, you have to draft well. You have to draft well. You have to do everything well. You have to get good free. You know, not saying you have to be a big free agent, but you have to build teams in free agency, drafts, trade. You have to do everything. It ain't just one thing now. It's a different era. So it's gonna be more.
But that's what they. But listen, that's what they do. They get lottery picks. They get like a couple good pieces. So sometimes once in a lifetime superstar every 30 years, you know, and then they sign big name free agents because they in LA. That's part of
They
the formula.
they don't really draft well, and the reason why they don't draft well. They don't. Here's the thing, and when they did draft, okay, they did draft some. They had drafting talent. Look at the talent we see now in the NBA.
Yeah,
they did that,
Brandon Ingram, Kuzma. Yeah,
but they gave
Josh
up on.
Hart.
But they gave up on all. They gave up on all them dudes.
To do what? To do what? Hold on. To do what?
They gave up on all them dudes though.
But that's what. But true. That's what you do. You draft competent talent to make it to assets to flip what you want. That's what they did.
I mean, the Lakers got a championship, so
That's
they're
what I'm
not
saying.
a failure. But the future
I'm not saying,
ain't
but hold
looking
on,
good.
but listen. But they got a championship on an old way, a style of building teams. The new way moving
No, they
forward
didn't.
is they're not going to be at. Yes, they did.
They drafted Kyle Kuzma, they drafted Caruso, and they traded the rest of them dudes they drafted for a star player after signing a free agent. After signing a free agent, you know what I'm saying? So it's like they did everything. What their immediate future is fucked, but 10 years is a long time. I'm not gonna say this team is done for 10 years. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm gonna be real.
I'll be honest with you, man. Hold on,
their
man.
front office is trash to be believing.
Hold on, in the last 10 years since the time that when was the last time Kobe Bryant won a championship? In 2009, right? Or 2010? 2010.
Hey, Sean, what's funny?
Sorry about that, sister.
I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to cut. Y'all go.
No, you good. You come.
Hey, Sean, you still
No,
there?
you stole the ball from him.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, they got a trivia. They put Die Hard as a Christmas movie. I just wanted to mess with you on that. They said, what's the best Christmas movie? They put Die Hard on there.
Oh man, that's crazy.
No,
but that's what I'm saying.
It's been like it was actually been 9 years. Was it 8 years or 9 years since they won the championship for 2010?
Like Dev, you funny.
10 years.
And wasn't Kobe had a big hand of LeBron James even going to LA?
Not LeBron, not Kobe himself. Kobe
Magic.
Yeah. I mean, either way, once again, so what you're saying? So what you're saying? The Lakers once again leverage their player legends to attract free agents.
No, but you're missing. But bro, listen. Like
that what happened, nigga. Magic is a former Laker. Kobe's a former Laker.
Okay, that's cool.
LeBron.
But Kobe passed away, bro. Kobe passed away, and it's LeBron. And if you think, first of all, LeBron James going to own a team in the future, bro. So he's going to help the Lakers out.
Kobe didn't pass away before he got there.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen. I'm saying Kobe helped get LeBron James to the Lakers. That's what
It wasn't just Kobe. It wasn't just Kobe.
I'm not saying it was just him, but I'm saying he did help. I'm not.
No,
that's
the point. But true. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the Lakers MO. Y'all,
but listen, you're missing. But listen, you let me finish. You're missing though. Magic Johnson don't even fuck with the Lakers no more, and Kobe passed away.
No.
You talking about for the future? You talking about for the future?
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the future. Magic don't fuck with. Come on, bro.
No. Magic said he would not work for the Lakers. He's still a Laker. He said it multiple times.
We know. Hold on. You listen. We understand that he's a Laker, bro, but he's not gonna be involved trying to help them out, bro.
Okay.
Okay. And that being said, though, right? He been a Laker for how many? Over 30 years, and he couldn't get Kobe help. So that don't mean shit, bro. That don't mean anything.
Kobe was getting help.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Kobe was getting help. What are you talking about?
Bro, they're not in a good spot. Listen. Here's the thing: the Magic Johnson and Lakers relationship is not the same it used to be. Yeah, we understand he's always going to be a Laker. He's not going. Listen, it's Magic fucking Johnson. Kobe passed away. So who else is going to be leverage? You can't say LeBron James when he retired because he's going to probably own a Vegas team.
They still got James Worthy.
Come on, bro. That nigga commentating games and shit, man. That nigga,
come on, man. They still got Nick Van Exel.
That nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. I wish I would be a superstar, nigga. Van Exel.
They can have Nick Van Exel call people.
Listen, man. Everybody ain't the Celtics. Everybody ain't the Celtics. You're not gonna be irrelevant for a whole decade. It happens, bro. They had their time. They gonna bounce back. I agree with y'all. Their immediate future. No, I agree. Their immediate future is fucked. But to say anything beyond 5 years, y'all tweaking.
No, Sturdy. Well, hold on, man. Hold on, Sturdy, man. What I'm saying is, Sturdy, at the end of the day is, what I'm saying in this 10 years, they might not win a championship until they probably 9th or 10th year. On the back end of the end of the decade.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It ain't bright.
I'm not talking. They very well can make the playoffs. They could be like one of the teams. They could be a good playoff team.
No. I
wonder what the Warriors are gonna look like when Steph get older.
No, I honestly, when the Warriors get older, when Steph is gone, the Warriors ain't making the playoffs.
Shit, hold on. I don't believe that. Hold on. We ain't got to go that far. Steph is having his best individual season, and you niggas are still struggling. So
hold on, man. You want to get real with you?
Come
Hold on,
on.
you want
He
to
ain't
do?
lying though. He ain't lying though.
I'm just being a nigga. That's all I'm doing. I'm being a nigga.
He ain't lying though. But
No, he talking about we're struggling, man. But at the same time, we had moving pieces. And now we injured.
hold on, Mac Dub, though. You said
Nigga, y'all was struggling before y'all even got injured. What are you talking
hold
about?
on, Sean. Hold on, Charles. Sean, get in. Sean.
No. I was just going to ask because I think the bigger question, if you're the Lakers, is do you have a transitional star past LeBron on the roster?
Exactly.
Austin Reeves.
You're finally true.
Come on, bro. You know Walker is taking it.
I know damn well. True just didn't say Austin
Walker.
Man. Hold on. You know it's funny, but y'all ain't gonna say nothing with Walker though. You ain't gonna say nothing.
Man, see, Tree trying to be funny. That's what he doing. He trying to be funny. Tree trying to funny.
Man.
They gonna hate on the white boy. I see.
Well, hold up though. But y'all ain't gonna say nothing when that man said Lonnie Walker though. Like, I'm
I
curious.
just said Walker, man. When he said Walker,
no, make
Lonnie
go
Walker
gesture.
the fourth. Get his name right.
Nigga, that's even hard. That's even worse than Austin Reeves.
Hold on. Son, you're right. Transitional. I don't think that they can.
That's your question. No, they do not.
Who will be that
Sean,
transitional
to answer
star?
your question. Sean, to answer your question, no, they do not have a star past LeBron.
And I don't feel sorry for him.
I don't.
I think the Warriors do. I think the Warriors got everything.
Come on, you tripping now, bro. You being biased as hell.
I think the
That's
Warriors.
some biased ass shit,
I think the Warriors have drafted good. I think they got everything in place just to see if they pan out or not.
Hold on.
You just got to see if they pan out or not.
Hold on, Mac Dev.
I know you're a 49ers fan, but
hold
stay
on.
out of the Warriors.
To correlate with Sean's question, are you saying the Warriors drafted a transcending star?
Don't say nothing.
What I am saying,
don't
say nothing.
Don't say anything. Don't say a word.
I think Jordan Poole can be an all-star.
We don't.
That's not what Sean's asked. That's not what Sean asked.
He said a star.
No, he said transcendent star. That means a player
a player. Hold on. Time out. Let me ask Sean. I'm not going to talk. When you mean I heard you say transcendent star. Do you mean superstar or?
Bro, it means what it means, Mac. Transcendent star, Luka.
When I say that,
I just want to ask.
Hold on, Sean about to explain it.
Yeah, when I say that, Mac Dev, what I mean is a star that people will pay to come see, even if your team isn't that good.
No, they ain't got that.
Oh, okay.
No, they ain't got that.
No, they ain't got that. But I think they got a young team.
Anybody want to watch that nigga carry for like six possessions a game?
That's why I want to watch.
Y'all kind of hate. Yeah, that's kind of. They got a team.
You talking about
hold on, son. That's a good question, son. That is a good question to ask. Who are the transition stars going forward outside of the ones we know?
They don't have
Anthony Simons.
Anthony, what?
I'm not mad.
They don't know.
I'm not mad.
Anthony Simons.
Now,
they don't know. I don't understand that.
He can be an
we
all
don't
NBA
know. How
player
can we
in the
name him?
future.
Tracy?
Man, I know niggas ain't hit cabin for goddamn kiddie pool.
Anthony Simons, he can't be all
Anthony
NBA.
Simons.
Hold on. To be fair, to be fair though, Simons have gone better. Like we'll see. I'll wait. Hold on. I'll say this. No, I take that back. I'll wait on that. But,
wait on that.
No, when I say
he better choice than Jordan Poole.
He better than Jordan Poole.
And I'm looking at it as that what's his name? Damian Lillard.
Y'all don't watch Minnesota games.
Yeah, they probably don't.
Y'all don't watch.
I think Damian Lillard made all NBA.
Y'all don't watch Minnesota play.
He's been a star and he's held the franchise together.
I know.
I think Anthony Simons could hold the franchise together when Dame leaves.
I think
Minnesota. Y'all stop, man.
Yeah. So I think Anthony Edwards is an interesting conversation.
Like Anthony Edwards.
Hold on, let Sean. He says
they might trade that man. I don't know. They still.
Anthony Edwards, John Moran.
Hold on, let Sean get it.
So I think Anthony Edwards. So I think Anthony Edwards is a good person to talk about, right? Because again, if Karl Anthony Towns decides, hey, I want out, and Minnesota trades him, you don't think Minnesota say we can get the keys to the franchise, Anthony Edwards, and people won't show up to see him play?
I mean, they're doing it now. Take when Carver Towns out.
Ain't nobody watching, bro. Minnesota don't even have games like that on TV, and they got 3 top 25 niggas. What are y'all talking about? They're not even
I
national. They
think
don't even
he
get
can.
national.
I mean, we talking about
Brother,
people.
they don't even
we
hold on.
talking
They
about
don't even get
Luka.
nationally televised games, and they got 3 top 25 people on their team. A defensive player
What
of the
they got to do
year
with
and an
Sean just
all-star.
said though, Lou?
Hold on. What do you mean, brother? I don't know when you came in. He said a transcendent star that people will want to see. Nobody watches them now.
Again, he's still young in his development.
Bro, we talking about hold on.
Ant-Man is that guy.
Hold on. But on the Sean scenario, Lou, on the Sean scenario,
going forward,
he's the star player. Hold on. He said after you trade away Cat, now Ant is your star player. That's completely different now.
That's a completely
He could be a cash cow to Minnesota, but I think Minnesota's organization is stupid. They probably trade both of them niggas and try to rebuild on some dumb fluke shit, bro.
Is Devin Booker a trans? No, I ain't gonna say Devin Booker.
Yeah. Hey, what about Scotty Barnes?
Hold on. Would y'all say Devin Booker is there?
No, he ain't young.
John Morant prime time.
Oh yeah, John Morant
John
is one
Morant
of them. Yeah.
He already certified. But what about Scotty
Yeah,
Barnes?
I give Devin Booker that. Devin Booker.
Hold on. Young Africa said Scotty Barnes.
Hell
no.
Potential. Hey, why y'all laughing like it's ridiculous?
Why y'all laugh? Hold on. Why y'all laughing though?
Because, bro, we all know it's all based on potential, but that's not what we talking about.
I didn't laugh. I don't think
you
he's there yet.
talking about currently? Okay, I understand that. Then,
moving forward, no.
I think Trae Young, even though he's overrated, he can. He's
nigga, what is it? What? He's already technically a star though.
He already is exactly. He's already
three all-stars.
No. The level of payers we should be asking is like Jalen Green in the Houston Rockets. Is he a top?
Fuck no.
Lou.
Yeah.
What Trey did, he capitalized on that exposure in New York, and on top of that, like the way he plays too. Yeah, Trey is definitely qualified.
Atlanta not a bad.
Oh, I said Trey already got 3 all-stars. I said he already is a star.
Yeah, he already up there. I would look at not OKC, but what's his name? Josh Giddey and Chet Holmgren. I think people will pay to see him when he gets healthy.
Okay.
Is that how you say his name? My fault.
That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair though, be fair though, SGA is like 25 years old.
Yeah, I think you trade him if you OKC.
What?
What are you talking about? This nigga
MacDev. Let me just say it like this. MacDev, let me say it like this. The Clippers trade 10 draft picks, a half a building, 22 like underage kids. Like, bro, they traded a lot of They said out of all the assets they traded for this dude, they only regret one thing. That's trading away SGA. That's it.
I'm not saying trade him because he's garbage. I think that he's having a great season, and you have such a young team behind him that you could probably trade and get more assets.
I have an edge, but hold on.
I don't think.
Nigga, they got the most draft picks in the league. What are you talking about?
But this is my issue with
some other players for him.
Hold on, this is my issue with that. If you first of all, SGA could be. First of all, think about what's so good about SGA is he's a combo guard that he could be a secondary playmaker. Sometimes run the offense at times, and he can score. You can't.
I think they should capitalize on his value.
That's gonna be. But here's the thing. He's 25 fucking years old, bro. Like, what are we talking about? He's 25 years old.
And in 5 years, he'll be 30.
Yo, it's 30.
And you could be contending in 5 years. Like that. He's
no, it's not.
You could be a contender.
When you just said they regret giving away SGA in that moment, do you think that was the right move to make though?
For Paul George, yeah.
Me personally, I would try to find a way to keep SGA. I would have given him a lot of stuff.
At that time, y'all know what Paul George is doing, bro. Paul George.
I remember. No. But even then, bro, SGA has been showing promise since he got in the league. Like
we understand that. Bro, still though.
What I'm saying is
I see what you're saying.
To answer your question, I'm not letting him go. I'm letting everybody else go, but him.
You couldn't make the deal, bro.
Yeah, that shit wasn't gonna go down, Sturdy.
It wasn't gonna make.
Hey, man, you gotta make something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But listen, SGA
the money wasn't gonna work like that, Sturdy.
Yeah.
Nah, they had other people. They just kept other people.
I don't even
They didn't want them
remember
niggas.
who else they had. Patrick Beverly or somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lou
Patrick
Will.
Beverly, Lou
They didn't have
Will.
much.
I got to check out their roster. I got to check out their
Yeah,
roster.
SGA was like the
They
cash
had
cow. He was the
Montrezl
best.
Harrell. Nobody want no damn
Yeah,
Harrell.
but SGA, why would you trade? Why would you
Look at
trade?
Lou.
Yeah,
Listen
but
at
why
Lou.
would you give? But why would you give up on SGA as a 6'6" combo guard,
I don't want no damn
athletic?
It's not given up on him. I
Montreal,
think his value is there to trade and get more assets,
That don't
whether
make
it's
any
draft
that don't make
picks,
Mac
players,
Mac
or
they
something
already
like
have
that.
they already have the most assets in the league, Mac Dev. So
You
what's
make
the
it.
point?
Hold on, but here's the thing.
You
You make it
typically
seem
hold
like
on. You
30 years
typically
old.
acquire assets to acquire valuable players. SGA is a valuable player.
Yeah, I mean, Randall,
He's
what's his
24.
name? And I'm not saying that
24 years old.
SGA is going to fall off, but Julius Randall had a great season. I think it was like 2
That
years ago when
nigga not
the
SGA
Knicks went
though,
to the
bro.
playoffs. That was his highest trade value right there when he was playing good. And people said they
And when he
should
went to the
trade him
playoffs, they
or not trade him.
realized just send him right, and he was.
Yeah, but they tried to
SGA
keep
got
him
a Julius
and he
Randle
fell off. I
ceiling back
think
there.
this is his
But
highest value. I would
hold on,
see what I can
but
get for him.
but hold on though. But in the end of the day, SGA been having promise for years, bro. SGA, listen, he arguably could be the best shooting guard in the NBA.
Yeah, he could be.
No, he's not.
He could be.
No, he could be,
It's an
dude.
argument.
You're not listening, my nigga.
He could be.
Why are y'all
Listen,
getting mad? He's not the best two guard. This
He
is
said
his
the
could
nigga
highest
asked me. Hold
value
on,
of
hold on, hold on,
trade.
hold on.
I'm
The
not
nigga, hold on,
saying
hold
he's
on,
garbage.
He said
hold on. How
could be
many?
Mac Dev.
Hold on. How many guards you know that's averaging 31% from? I said, don't say that. Hold on. How many guards you know that's scoring 30 points a game, shooting 50% from the field?
Nobody.
We're like
Donovan Mitchell.
We're like three
About it.
game winners.
Donovan Mitchell. Yeah.
Nobody.
No,
On a bad
Donovan
team as
Mitchell.
well.
No,
Which means that's
Donovan
hard to
Mitchell
do.
ain't. Donovan Mitchell not even doing that. That's some Jordan shit, bro. He doing shit. The only person that was doing that shit was Michael Jordan, bro. As a 30 from 50%
But you
of the
said
field
guard
as
though.
a guard.
But
Luka
I
doing
thought
that.
Steph was doing it before he
Wait,
got
hold
injured.
on.
But the thing is
That's
that
showed
you're
in the chat. Hold on, let me look at it.
Steph was
I
doing it
think
before he
Dwayne
got
Wade did
injured.
it. I think Dwayne Wade did it.
I don't know
Hold
who
up,
did it.
no, but hold up
I don't
though.
think he's getting 29 on 50%.
It's something that he's doing though that like he getting compared. He keep comparing it on Michael Jordan.
He was
What do you
also
mean
compared to
was
Steph at the
But he
49
has a
club.
losing record, doesn't he? The OKC.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
they
yeah.
not. But listen. We know OKC not
Why y'all be
good,
bringing up records when we talking about individual skill
bro. And
sets?
listen, bro. We
I'm
understand they're
not
not good,
saying he's
bro. They're
garbage.
trying.
All I'm
Listen.
saying is that he's having a all NBA season for your team with a young talent, and you're not going nowhere. I think this at this point right now is his biggest trade value. Once you guys get if OKC gets good, then he
Why
probably
would
wouldn't
you?
be tradable because you're
Why
gonna
would
keep
you?
him. But
Why,
it's no guarantee that your team is just gonna be a playoff team next year, even if he's putting up these numbers.
but here's the thing though. How many
If they
combo
get Victor,
guards?
they will be.
But hold up. But how many combo guards that is 6'6" athletic that can play
I'm not
defense?
talking about his skill. I'm not
I'm
But
just
saying he's
Mac
saying.
Dev,
garbage.
Listen.
how do you
No.
ever
Hold on.
He's
Hold on.
not
compete
garbage.
with
He's
females?
great. He's having an all NBA
Ellis, hold on. I'm
season.
gonna let you go, Ellis. But this is how name me a player that has the same build,
Does
the same
anybody
skill
understand what
sets
I'm
as
talking about?
SGA in the league
Does
right now.
anybody understand what I'm talking about?
How
That's
many?
crazy.
Because you
Wait.
make it.
So
Nah,
what are you saying? Hold on, time out. I'll
Mac
answer
Dev,
your
I
question.
understand. Mac Dev,
Go
I
ahead.
understand your premise, but it's just a bad take because that's SGA is part of OKC's timeline.
How you gonna tell me hold
We
on
keep
then go?
telling, bro. We keep telling. Yeah, my fault, Ellis. We keep telling you he's
Yeah,
young, bro. But go ahead, Ellis. Go ahead, Ellis.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm sorry, let's go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
want to.
30 said what I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is, like Mac Def, right? Is if you look at a guy, is he on the timeline of where your team is right now? I think that's why San Antonio trades DeJounte Murray, because he doesn't fit the timeline of where they are. They were looking for young assets, and also they wanted more draft picks to be in a position to add more young assets. I think where SGA is with OKC is he does fit their timeline right now, because they are young and he's kind of the face of their rebuild, to be real.
Yeah, why do we act like young players don't need players a
I
few
thought
years
it'd be
older than
Chet
them, show them the
Holmgren and Josh
way and
Giddey.
guide them and give them that
Nah,
confidence
it's
that
not.
yo,
It's
y'all
not
can get it
Josh
like
Giddey.
I am doing right now.
But
Like, y'all need that.
don't get it twisted. Chet Holmgren could come in next year. He could be in the future become OKC best player. But having SGA on your team, you're trying to win. You're trying to win championships. You're trying to compete, win championships in the future. Also, I mean,
How do you ever expect to complete a rebuild if you keep trading niggas that's fitting what you're trying to do?
Exactly.
SGA literally is a part of the puzzle that could go into them being good again. You think they want to be terrible forever?
No, but teams have traded one of their best players for rebuilding. They've done that.
Yeah, when they had to do it because they did. But OKC has already done the work to gain the picks. They technically don't really need more. They just got to hit. They just got to hit in the draft now.
Yeah,
they've done the work to start the rebuild process. They've done that already. They got guys like Lou Dort. They got guys like Josh Giddey. They drafted Chet.
Alex Poker.
You know what I'm saying? They've started the groundwork, and SGA is a part of that groundwork.
I agree. He's a great player.
Like real quick before you go, like the timeline, I think that it would be, let's say SGA stays on this trajectory and goes higher. For a while, he could be a franchise player. But what if one of their draft picks becomes just as good or becomes also like a let's say Chet becomes the franchise guy. You have two pieces now that you wouldn't have had if you decided to trade SGA, you know what I'm saying, in this time right now. You just got to see if it pans out. And God forbid they get Victor. Like, come on, bro. Like, you never know what can happen.
And that's my proposition to y'all. Let's say OKC ends up with the number fifth pick, sixth pick, but they want Victor. Do you trade future first round draft picks?
But that's
with SGA to give.
But
Victor?
they're not. But if Victor, no, we know. First of all, where we get the number one pick, and you're not going.
Well, yeah. What team is giving up? Ain't no team giving up.
They're not doing that. Nobody's doing that.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Like I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean the upside on Victor McDuff is LeBron James level. Like nobody's trading that number one pick.
And on top of the McDuff, that draft class that Victor coming into, he ain't the only star player. He's obviously the most highest potential, but there's other great talent. And the thing with OKC, they already projected to have a top 10 pick already, and number two, they have other teams picked.
Cool. Right. We'll see. See what happens in the future.
No,
I don't see them making the playoff anytime soon.
Ludo was undrafted.
They're not supposed to. McDuff is a rebuild.
I have them with the Lakers. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they were.
Shoulder, you said they're gonna be.
They obviously got an eye for talent, so.
Yeah, that's why I don't see them winning a championship or competitive. No.
Dog, it's a rebuild.
Just look at the guys that Sam Presti has drafted outside of Harden, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka.
Oh no, Sam Presti is top 5 like GMs drafted.
Yeah, like he has a major eye for
all
talent,
time.
All over the draft. So excuse me, but he also understands again, part of what SGA is he fits their current timeline. They want to be competitive, but they want to continue to add players with all of the assets they have now. Adding more assets at this point would just be redundant. It'd be like, wow, when you got 18 first round picks in like 7 years.
So that's what I'm saying.
Who makes the playoff first, the Houston Rockets or OKC?
OKC.
I'm gonna say OKC.
To be honest with you, McDuff, we talking about the wrong LA team that's fucked for the next 10 years. Because if they don't, bro, because if the Clippers don't turn this shit around soon, they're fucked for the next decade because all their assets is with OKC.
Sturdy, you have to understand people on the West Coast, they're the Clippers. We know that. They're never in conversations. I understand the media, but Clippers are never in the conversation. They never will be. They fucked already.
About to say that's a fact. And nigga already purchased the whole stadium He put it all. There's opening in 2024, so they better have something for the fans to come see.
But
They're gonna have a bunch of wheelchairs and canes for them
I'm
players.
saying this, but I'm saying this though. OKC is gonna be a problem in the future.
See, that's what I don't think they are.
Right.
I think they got the assets. Bro,
If you look at
I
their
just
team,
don't I don't see it.
if you look at their team, they got a lot of young talent that can get Jalen Williams, Alec Pope. Like, look, they got and if you look at how their team is built, they're versatile, they're long.
Okay, I got a question because maybe I'm just forgetting some. But how many teams in recent history have had? I don't think nobody's had that many picks. But how many teams in recent history that were going through rebuilds had an abundance of picks that didn't turn out to get them into playoff contention in the 2010s?
Playoffs? No
Yeah,
one.
because each one of them,
Cleveland Cavaliers,
each one of them in the recent history has turned out to be the Celtics, the Philly. Like that's how it usually goes, bro. Like
Memphis.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying they're gonna find
Philly,
I'm not saying they're gonna find the Embiid. I'm not saying that they're gonna find Jason Tatum. But damn it, you got that many picks, you gonna find something. You gonna find some level.
I would say the Cavs.
That's how rebuilds work.
And I would say the Sacramento Kings.
The Cavs is different.
Right.
That's two LeBron stints in there. That don't count.
Sacramento Kings.
But let's think.
Playoffs. Like shit's
But
about
let's
to
think. Yeah, but let's think about it like this, Mac. Dev. They got 18 first-round picks, right? I'm throwing out a number. If they hit on 33% of those picks, they got 6 players for their future.
Right.
We gonna see.
With Sam Presti, you got to bet the over on the 6 with him because of how he's always drafted.
I definitely do.
And you got to think about
it. That's the same guy that let Westbrook and then signed James Harden for $12 million.
I think he learned his
traded
lesson,
Victor Oladipo. Drafted. I'm just saying he's a top 5 draft GM, but he's gave away championships, MVP.
We ain't saying we ain't guaranteeing
Let me clear that up. Sam Presti, it was not Sam Presti's idea to get rid of Harden. It was the owner. Over $3 million. The owner did not want to pay $3 million for James Harden in luxury tax.
Right.
So if your boss tell you not to do something, guess what? You're not going to do it.
Exactly.
Shit, we might not be talking about the Warriors today if them niggas stay together.
And also, let's think about what Sam Presti did, right? Sam Presti flipped Serge Ibaka for the draft rights to Domantas Sabonis and Victor Oladipo.
Both of those guys on that team.
Yeah, he drafted Jeremy Lamb. He drafted Adams.
Both of those guys went on to become all-stars. What has Serge Ibaka done since he left OKC?
Yeah, he won
with Toronto.
No, he won with Toronto.
Cooking food.
Role player.
That nigga said cooking food.
That's role player.
Then he got a YouTube
blog.
I think he got a
Jeremy Grant.
Hey man,
he got a career in MMA after this.
The bottom line is the Thunder are on the 76ers / Celtics trajectory in terms of like the 2010s. If all they have to do is they don't even have to draft a superstar, but let's just say they get a guy somewhere in between Tatum and Embiid. Just that would be a win alone, and not to mention they could hit on role players because a lot of times I'm pretty sure they got a lot of second round picks. Those dudes always end up becoming solid rotational players like that. You know what I'm saying? So they are in a really good position. Like they're in a position to get back to where they were in the 2010s. Like for real. Like
I believe they are, especially with that GM.
And I think it's just in their best interest to keep Shea a part of that.
Every Davis got hurt.
Breaking news.
Come on, Shea.
Yeah, her just had a foot. He got a foot injury.
Hey, they saying it's people in the franchise thinking it's worse than that. They thinking it's more than just a month.
Already got a foot injury. His home carpet was too soft.
Double bubble
matches him.
Damn.
Shea, if healthy, was the best rookie this year. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out.
Who?
Shea Holmgren. We're gonna see. We find out.
Well, he'll never be able to prove it.
That boy.
I mean, we're gonna see. Well, we're gonna see next year.
No, he'll never be able to prove that he was the best rookie this year.
No, I'm saying.
He'll never be able to prove that.
Well, I mean, if he has a crazy season next year,
man, I always thought Paolo was a better player. I don't care what nobody say.
They're too different, though.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna get compared. You're gonna.
I mean, I'm saying like, because I understand like offensively, Chet gonna compete with Wemby for rookie. They ain't gonna compete with shit.
No,
what you niggas talking about?
But Chet nice though. Chet nice for real though.
Chet is nice. He gotta get his weight up though. He nice though.
Antar, how did he get hurt? He stepped off the bus.
Damn.
He woke up this morning.
That's fucked up.
AD is better than your favorite player. Oh, the fuck he not? He ain't been better than the fuck he not.
Hold on, so how long he gonna be out? Because on Bang they said 2 to 3 months.
No, the reason they said that is because the initial report was a month, but then
had no
timetable.
Said no timetable.
But it was rumors that started. They're saying people thinking it's more serious than they lead on, like 2 or 3 months worth.
I think it's gonna be about 4 to 6 weeks, man.
Don't do that, True. Don't do that. I know you celebrating right now. Don't do that. All that.
So I don't celebrate niggas' injury. Don't do that. Don't do that. I ain't celebrating nothing.
Weeks.
Yo,
I was going.
I told y'all the Lakers wasn't gonna make the playoffs.
The quote B's trade that's
Mac Dev did say that. Hold on, y'all. Mac Dev did say that.
Portland
did say that shit. Nah, don't do that. We ain't doing that shit.
I don't need no points for that trade. That wasn't a. I don't take no pride in that. Y'all should have just.
We know the source of that shit, nigga. Like.
Y'all ain't gonna lie though, cause when you say that Warriors,
nobody thought Portland was gonna make the playoffs though. Y'all left me out. Yeah.
Nigga, you in that area?
Hold on. And Dame is from Oakland, and I told you Portland was gonna make the playoffs.
Hold on. I also said this though, and they gonna make the playoffs for no reason and get put out first round.
Nah, the only 2 teams that can smash Dame Dollar in a 7-game series this season.
Yo, that was kind of crazy.
Okay.
That was kind of crazy.
Okay.
Yo,
I'm gonna move on. Is Memphis and Golden State Warriors? I don't think Luka is gonna beat Dame in Portland in the
nigga. Golden State ain't even gonna be there.
I'm not gonna respond to that. I don't think Phoenix can beat Dame in the 7 games.
How much you want to pay on that?
Golden State's worst nightmare is getting.
How much you want to pay on that?
Yeah, it was. You sound like a LeBron.
How much you want to bet on that?
LeBron James supporter.
Golden State's worst nightmare is a play.
How much you want to bet on that? Ain't gonna be in the playoffs.
Playing game nightmares.
I don't recommend no bet. You do what y'all want, but I don't recommend no bet.
I ain't bet nobody. I ain't bet nobody. I'm just putting it out there.
Denver Nuggets beats Portland.
Them niggas' worst nightmare is getting in the playoff game. Warriors don't do too well.
By the way,
Warriors 0-2 in play-in games.
Yeah, because they faced LeBron James. They lost.
No, they had another chance after that. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, they lost in overtime.
Oh, they lost.
They had to go against a less experienced team.
That's not like a
less
experienced. Got their ass smacked 2 times.
Hey, hold on. The Warriors. The Warriors. The Warriors were the first team.
One game.
Y'all sound like some
players. Hey, you know what's crazy? The Warriors were the first team
to lose.
2 playing games in a row.
Exactly. Them niggas, yeah.
Everybody can lose.
It's funny because them niggas keep saying, "Oh, it was the Lakers." No, y'all had another game after that. It wasn't just them. That was y'all first chance.
Y'all
blew both them chances.
Yeah, they lost.
That's why y'all hate the damn Grizzlies so much for no damn reason.
Hold on. But all jokes aside,
but then we came back and beat the Grizzlies. So what? What's your point?
Yeah, and then mention them after 2 more rounds after that. Them niggas live rent free in y'all head for no reason.
Yeah, because Boston Celtics wasn't on our level. Mavericks wasn't on our level. They were sitting with.
I ain't never heard of championship.
Hold on, no, it's time to ISO. No, I'm finna ISO. What level you niggas on now, Tracy?
I'm about to set a screen for no reason. Nigga, you ain't get it. You know what I'm saying?
What level you niggas on now?
Why that, Tracy?
Can y'all?
What level you niggas on right now, Tracy?
Yeah, y'all niggas in the tough spot.
Jab back.
Damn. I just want to know, can y'all point me to a time where
like he's not in front of you, nothing is going to happen.
Champion seated on the team they beat in the second round after winning.
Let Luke punk you like that?
It's all respect.
But all I'm saying is this though. I ain't gonna lie though. But now, if Portland, I want to see them healthy though. I'll say that because they get Gary Payton the second.
I'm telling you, Dame is man. Watch.
It ain't just, hold on. It ain't just listen. We know Dame.
No, I'm saying he's seen the true. He's seen the true stream about him and that Mario jumping in the pot. He's like, okay, niggas think I'm out here for the money.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is this, right, Tracy? Y'all better cherish that championship because y'all finna go another 43 years without winning one.
Who, the Bulls? I know that.
No,
you ain't got to rub it in there.
Not the Warriors.
Oh,
they went
okay.
between 2015 and they last one was 43 years. That's like 2 generations.
Damn.
Y'all had
he put the oddest number on your timeline.
Yeah, y'all went through like y'all was playing basketball in a gym with rodeo and cow shit every
They
day.
said John Kaminga gonna be John Kaminga gonna be a franchise player. That's crazy.
And they call that nigga cum bucket. I ain't rooting for nobody named cum bucket.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I ain't never seen a championship team shit on the team they beat in the second round right on the podium after winning the chip. I ain't never seen that before.
They ain't say shit to the Celtics. They say shit to Luka. They say shit to Joker.
I heard in 2015. I heard Draymond talk about the Cavs when they won. He shitted on them on live TV. He wasn't talking about whoever the hell y'all beat in the second round that year.
Wasn't Memphis talking trash after they beat the Warriors in the play-in?
Yeah, because that was their opponent at the time. The Warriors was talking about the Grizzlies after winning the finals.
Come on, man. Ain't no limitation on trash talking. Y'all stop it, man.
No, what I'm saying is them niggas. What are you talking about? Why not say something about the team you just beat? Why is a team that you beat in the second round in your mind?
Because they know
They
know Ja was hurt and Steven Adams missed 2 games and all that. They know what it is.
It's a rivalry between them.
Some lame ass niggas.
It's fun for basketball. I'm glad we seen it. It's about time.
That's niggas.
That's just how I go.
Them niggas just mad because Memphis have fun. They the only team that want to have fun. But if somebody else have fun, niggas get mad.
Yeah. These niggas can
when Steph shimmying. When Steph shimmying and night niggas is all good.
But we know they
getting in referees' faces and shit.
Man, what Tracy?
Worst front runners ever,
Tracy.
bro.
Do I gotta stand up for Tracy?
Yeah, I'm tagging you in, nigga. I'm looking at the tag.
Because that's where the hate come from. That's where the hate come from. Memphis dance after they win, like any team that's celebrating when they fucking win. But the Warriors fans can't stand to see no other team celebrate.
Yeah,
they don't like nobody else front running. Don't front run on them.
Oh,
they gonna front run to death.
Brother, you can't lie. They went to HR. They went to they went to all this other stuff. Like, oh no. Like
that's a good point, Sturdy. Think about the game, bro. Like Sturdy said, crying to Adam Silver about the fouls, all these taking shots, just Draymond yanking niggas out the sky. I mean, it was just
he actually somehow fouled the nigga 4 times.
He smacked him in the face.
Video.
Don't y'all know y'all naming stuff the other team has done historically all the time, particularly the big dogs on the block? That's what they do.
They don't do that, brother Mark. Brother Mark, I never.
The bad boy Pistons and do that.
I never heard Jordan during the press conference like
when they was
them Knicks
championship talk about crying and all that. Like that's what they do. They play to the referees to get the call the next game.
No, that was not it. They was in a press conference.
Stop acting like Dylan Brooks didn't almost break Gary.
Who was in a press conference, Sturdy?
Elbow.
What are you talking about, Sturdy?
So we gonna pretend. No, now you want to talk. So we gonna pretend Steve Kerr didn't say that shit.
Dude, my mic was in and out. That's the reason why I dropped out. And went back.
Okay,
but Steve Kerr talked about Marcus Smart too, though.
Because your mic is a cap detector.
First of all, who the hell talking to you, man? What the hell's going on? You hate them that much?
Tracy back.
He look lift in your head. You must wake up in the morning and say you hate the Warriors.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to others, man. They live roof in your head right now.
I said because your microphone got a cap detector on it, nigga. It knew you was about to cap. That's why I started going out.
Oh yeah.
Did Steve Kerr make a comment about Marcus Smart too when he dove at Steph Curry's ankle?
He said he wasn't dirty.
You mean when he dove for the ball, right?
Well, he said that. No, he said he was some dirty shit.
He dove for his ankle. Yeah, okay.
But then Steph
said he took that shit back.
Never said it was dirty.
Yeah. He took Steve Kerr took that shit back though.
Yeah, Steph said I don't know why y'all. Just because one particular person says it, not everybody else got to be a.
Man,
that right there is mind-boggling.
Steve Kerr was going to HR, snitching, crying.
I mean, but y'all just said the whole Warriors. I like how y'all do that.
Goofy. He's so goofy talking about Gary Payton talking about so he finally found his place in the league. Then y'all niggas ain't even re-sign him.
We couldn't sign him, man. What are you talking about?
Y'all could have made the money work.
You know what? You know I'm done, man. You got it. You got it, Lou.
Who they playing tonight?
We down 20 right now. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game.
Denver. Oh yeah.
Hey, facts, Ducko-matic. Yeah, it's gonna be them Christmas games gonna be a letdown, man. I already got one nigga.
So too.
I already got AD gone, got Steph gone. A lot of them shit's gonna be letdowns, man.
And you got NFL on Christmas, so you got options.
Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna happen, man.
That's so funny. Like, you know what's funny about that, Sean? That the NFL ain't scared of the NBA, but the NBA is scared of the NFL.
Yeah.
Shit dumb as hell.
The niggas board meeting, like, hey, you know the NBA got Christmas game, right? It was like, oh yeah, for real? Yeah, what time we putting our games on?
You know how easy it would be to kill Thursday night football?
Yeah. You see what they've done? You see what they've done, Lou? They moved the TNT games to Tuesday night so they wouldn't interfere with Thursday night football.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying.
Now watch after the season. Now watch after the NFL season. They'll be right back on Thursday night.
Man, that's some whole ass shit, man. Listen,
that's scary.
Niggas petrified. Nigga,
hey, listen. Wrestling don't
the
give a fuck about
NFL is
that
not
shit.
scared of no NBA.
Hey,
I said the NBA scared.
No,
I was about to say.
Yeah, listen. That's some whole ass shit, nigga. I still see Monday Night Raw on Mondays, nigga. They don't give a damn.
Yeah, exactly. Monday Night Raw don't care. That's what I'm saying. Like
Monday night, they make a lot of money on Monday Night Raw anyway.
If there was any like weak area in the NFL schedule, it'd be Thursday night football. They should be loading Boston and Milwaukee and
the NBA. Yeah, they just all they gotta do is put marquee games on Thursday. Like
they put it on NBA TV. They put it on NBA TV versus having it on TNT.
Nationally televised game.
Yeah, but I say because the other night we watched Zion and Giannis. That was a good game. They should have had that on.
And that shit was on League Pass, nigga. Like,
is the Pelicans for real or are they frauds?
They for real. They for real.
It depends on what you mean by that.
Yeah,
because
first round exit.
Because they could very well be that, but
depending on who they play. But I'll tell you this, there ain't a lot of teams that can beat them.
And don't sleep on them getting that playoff experience last year. Like, that was huge for them.
No, I got to make it to the NBA. I got to make it to the NBA Finals, man. So
Zion didn't get no playoff experience though.
Zion didn't, but the rest of them did.
Yeah. No, they got an opportunity to get to the NBA Finals. So yeah.
I'm not ready to say that yet, but
I'm not mad at that because the West is open. Right?
Yeah, man, the West is wide open, man. You got the Memphis and it's between the Memphis and the Pelicans.
Hold on. I'll say this though. I understand you about to say this, but I'll say this because I'm not gonna go that far. It really depends who they play though.
No, you got Grizzlies and you got the Pelicans.
Don't nobody look unbeatable, so I ain't gonna say that.
Yes, I'm saying don't nobody look unbeatable.
And then you got Denver. You got Denver. You're right, man.
Early this season, though, so we got a lot of basketball to be played. So.
I think the Western Conference is a 3-team race once the playoffs start. Memphis, the Warriors, and the
you gotta stop saying them niggas' names, bro. Them niggas
Trailblazers.
All right, bro.
Matt Dev, you just why do you trigger them, man? Matt Dev,
you're 49ers fan. Do get in though. You got to worry.
No, hold on, brother, man. Don't say nothing to them. No, you're right. The Warriors ain't gonna win. They ain't gonna have an opportunity to win nothing. They're gonna be a first round.
Can I ask y'all real quick? I'm gonna have my hand up. What haven't y'all seen in the last 8 years from the Warriors that makes you think that when they get to the playoffs, they just not it?
They not even as good as they was last year.
Hold on.
What makes y'all look at the last 8 years and say they're not that?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Nobody will argue what they did for 8 years. You arguing a point that nobody will argue.
This last year.
Nobody argue. Well, what do you mean? Nobody said this last year. Y'all one of the best teams in the West last year.
No, we
Y'all was
wasn't.
second seed, bro. You were third seed in
They
the
were the
West.
third seed, but they ducked
What
it.
do you?
They won the third seed. It ain't like they
Wait,
could have
hold on. But you
been.
get what I'm saying. But hold on. But in the day,
So this year is
y'all
it's
y'all won
what?
the
What's
third
the
seed.
hold on. Hold on. Let's talk about the
Y'all
current
took Luke.
situation.
I'm not Luke. I'm
Let's
sorry.
let's talk the current situation on the Warriors. Steph Curry, your lifeline right now.
What?
When will he be back? When will Steph Curry be back? January?
Yeah.
Y'all got to win.
That
Y'all
is-
got to win like 70%, 80% of y'all games.
The point is that too though. Like he got a dislocated shoulder. That's. I mean,
That's not dislocated, man. Hold on, let's be honest, man. It ain't that
what is it? What is it then? Please.
What is it,
If
Dr.
I'm
Trey?
wrong, I'm just saying.
It ain't
I'm
that
wrong.
bad, man. He don't even have to
How
have
you
surgery
know,
on it.
Chris? How you
All
know?
right, yeah,
Dude,
they
you
said
know
it's
what? I'm done with it. You know what? I don't know nothing.
I'm
Yeah.
really
Why you
dead
always
serious
how do
though.
you know? We asked you, how do you know? How do you know it
I'm
ain't
just,
that?
I just said he don't have to have surgery on it. He said it's just a process. He's just gonna rest. He's gonna be out for
I thought
3
they
weeks.
said he's choosing not to have surgery.
No, he don't
No,
have to have surgery.
he doesn't have to
Okay.
have surgery.
God,
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't a full dislocation. It was like a real small. They said slight dislocation. So they want to rehab and basically, have him rest.
that's still not good though. Moving forward, and you got a lot of games left to go. That's all I'm saying. So it's like
I mean,
you
hey,
can't deny that.
injuries are part of the season, right?
Nigga, we know injuries can mess up a whole season too.
First
Like
of
what we
all,
talking
calm
about?
down, man. Calm down. I just said something.
I would say, if y'all remember, Curry got hurt last year right before.
God, no, bro.
Yeah, but they already.
But they was already like third seed by that time.
But hold on. In the second half of the
about
season, they played
injuries during the
horrible.
season, though. That's what
So are y'all? Basically, the question was like, are y'all counting them out? That's what it sounds like.
No. This is what I believe.
Like y'all, nah, it's
This
not.
is
The Warriors not this
what I
year.
believe. Y'all okay? Y'all go to the playoffs, and y'all listen. This is not the same team from last year. Y'all got to understand that. Like this is what it is. You have two guys that's not key guys last year to playoffs that y'all don't have no more. And them young players this year is not stepping up.
Can I ask you a question, True?
It's
when I starting five is playing. When I starting the five is playing on the floor and they're playing, I starting five. What is how well are they doing in the season right now?
They're real great. Real great.
Real
Excellent.
great. So you said
you know what's
rotation.
funny? You know what's funny thing about that is too?
What about them other niggas?
You know what's funny thing about that too?
The other dude might not be playing when it comes playoffs.
You know the funny thing
So
about
y'all
that?
gonna run a 5 man? Y'all gonna run a 5-man rotation?
No, it might be an 8-9 rotation. I'm just talking about the guys that y'all.
And number 6, 7, and 8, and 9 ain't it, nigga. That's what we said. Them niggas ain't
Dude,
it.
hey, hold on. That 6 and 7 guy may be Iguodala.
we got
This nigga said Iguodala. This nigga said Iguodala.
Tracy, you got.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this. The Warriors are in a very interesting position because they're in a position where obviously they want to try to win another title this year, but they're also in a position where they got to develop young guys, and the only way to develop them is for them to play. So they were going to be growing pains throughout this season trying to develop young guys. I think their point, they're not even. Their thing is, if you look at the West, we've always said the West is wide open because no team is blown out, jumped out of the West where like nobody can be caught. So they could get hot, in February and go on a run and end up with, a top four seed, and nobody would be surprised because it's the Warriors, depending on how those young guys continue to develop. So I think that's where they are right now. The biggest issue I have with them is the rotations. I like Kevon Looney, but why are you starting him when you need to develop Wiseman? And Wiseman has shown he plays better with the starting five.
That ain't gonna change, bro. Man, Steve Kerr been loving Looney since JaVale McGee.
They don't like him. They want him gone.
Man, listen though, Sean. But you know what's funny though, Sean? Steve Kerr loved Kevin Looney since JaVale McGee was there, and so that shit ain't gonna change. If you really go back, remember the times when JaVale McGee was like, why JaVale McGee not in the game? And they would have Kevin, and this one Kevin Looney was terrible.
But they sent that man to the G League. I think twice.
Man, I'm trying to listen. I'm being real.
The year prior to when he first came in, he was playing per 36 minutes. This is what Green was signed on.
1989.
Yeah, he was dominating. I mean, I ain't say dominate, but he was dominating when he was in there playing with the starters.
That sounds good. Steve Kerr, but this
Steve Kerr, hold on, but Steve, hold on. Let me tell you something. Steve Kerr, it's all Steve Kerr's fault. If y'all want to be honest, how you gonna sit up here and just at the start of the season? Okay, he wanted to give Steph, Draymond, and Clay rest. I get that, but he had them second unit playing by themselves all the time, heavy minutes at the start of the season, and they were getting completely blown out.
Hey,
that right there.
They trying to develop them.
So but at the same time, you could develop them by putting like what they're doing right now. They have Draymond Green with the second unit. And they're doing better than they was at the start of the season. Now, with the injuries that are happening at the very moment is why they're losing these games. But Draymond Green is a part of the second unit when they first start, and he's helping them out.
And I think the other side of it is, again, where Warriors fans need to remember, Wiseman played 3 games in college.
Yeah.
Played 33 games his rookie year. He missed all of his second year because he had knee surgery and had a setback, when he was ready to come back. So he has not even played a full season of NBA games yet in his career, but you're ready to get rid of him. That's just silly.
Man, that ain't gonna work out, man. James Wiseman on my fault.
Yeah, they on LeBron James part. They trying to win.
They're a delusional fan base, Sean. They don't know.
Well, hold on. What are you saying, Lamar? Who was that?
Whoa! What in the world?
What the hell?
What happened? What?
You didn't see what was in the private chat.
You don't see that now?
You didn't see what was in the private chat.
Yeah, hold up.
You see what was in the private chat.
Yeah, I see it there.
Victor.
Yeah, I don't know. I got all.
I blocked.
I got
blocked that. Hold on. He came on here. A couple streams. I blocked him on YouTube.
I got all type of fans. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be honest with you. Let's Golden State Warriors make a trade. They're not winning the title because to answer McDev's point, directly, and Tracy, that was a great point about Draymond Green adjustment for the rotations. But the problem is they're still not good defensively, which that always been their thing. They always been top 5 in defense when they've been winning championships. Always, they're not.
But mostly it's because of the role play. It's because of the roles rotation.
I think that's part of it.
It's also because of personnel. They got rid of 2 key defensive perimeter players.
They didn't get rid of them. They had to get rid of them.
No, they could have resigned Gary.
I don't think they could have resigned him, man.
Why y'all saying that, bro?
Like, y'all could have resigned. That's what I was saying.
No, hold on, man. First of all, hold on. If we would
have signed, he said in an interview he wanted to be there. He wanted to be there.
What I'm saying is their priority was to sign Wiggins and Jordan Poole. So at that moment in time, if you listen to the owner of Golden State, he said we would like to resign. We would like to have resign Gary Payton Jr., but they couldn't at that moment in time because they had to fixate on re-signing get Wiggins contract and Jordan Poole.
No, they signed Jordan Poole first, and they only gave him extra money because he got knocked the fuck out.
Nah, man. Hold on, man. You know what?
That's messed. That's disrespectful.
If you want to be honest, you want to be honest. You
didn't have to say that. That's great. Why are you opening up old wounds?
You know what? I'm starting to be honest. You're right.
So that's a real question. That's a real question.
Like they say on the Lamar channel, you do numbers, but without the numbers, you say some of the most stupidest things I ever heard.
So y'all chose light skin.
Hey, Tracy,
out of here with that bullshit, man.
Hold on, nigga. 1-4 flat.
First of all,
get the fuck
out of 1-4 flat. Oh, get out the way.
Tracy, what the fuck did I say that was cap?
You know what a 1-4 flat is?
First of all, you said that they going. That's why they gave him a contract because he got knocked the fuck out.
No. I said he got paid more because he got knocked the fuck out.
Oh man, you know what?
That's why I started my question by saying, do you really believe that he was gonna get paid that much before that punch? It's just a coincidence that he got paid more than Wiggins.
No, did you hear what they said that they was actually fixating on resigning?
I don't know if he would have got that much, but he was gonna get.
He was gonna get.
A lot. So.
No, if you want to blame anybody, once you blame Tyler Hero, Suns team.
That had nothing to do with y'all resigning Gary Payton.
So sturdy because the Warriors aren't as great as they were in previous years on defense. You're counting them out based on two players.
No.
Their defense was amazing.
I said that. So their defense and the two players that they
number one, y'all still have the worst record for a defending team with the same core. That's still a fact. Ever. Number two, because those personnel y'all lost one of the key advantages y'all had in the playoffs, which we are talking about, right? We're talking about the probability of them and their chances in the playoffs, right? Because we're not measuring by the regular season, even though they're below 500 right now.
They're deep.
What made the Warriors fantastic defensively last year was their versatility on the perimeter. They had Michael Porter, they had Wiggins, they had Gary Payton, who can switch on multiple players on the perimeter to compensate for a hurt Klay Thompson and for Steph Curry, who wasn't playing as good defense last year as he's doing this year.
And light-skinned Jamal Crawford.
I'm not defense.
No, I said
me.
Better this year they was last year. That's why
he wasn't a horrible defender.
I didn't say he was horrible. Did I say that? See, you want to make assumptions and not listen.
Is it me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, yeah.
I think the other thing, 32. Just to your point, I think the other issue is that you can lose key personnel that helped you a lot defensively, but you also schematically have to change what you do defensively to fit what you have now. They still try to run a lot of the same schemes defensively, and they don't have that same level of talent. And that's where, again, I point to Steve Kerr and also the loss of Mike Brown, because Mike Brown was huge for them defensively the last few years.
Yeah, y'all got like the worst championship hangover in like NBA history.
What the fuck is you talking about, Balls Life?
That's why it's prefaced by saying
that wasn't real Balls.
Oh, okay.
They can fix their problems. They can flip Moody.
I don't think they are. The Warriors believe in them young players.
They can flip
they're gonna
Moody
stay the course.
They can flip Moody
and I hope y'all keep believing in them niggas too. So
they can flip moves to get a guy like Cam Reddish. They can still make moves. That's why again, I'm not counting them out.
This nigga don't know. This nigga want to say some bullshit, man. So Cam Reddish won't help.
Defensively,
Cam Reddish?
Come on, see, this will be talking.
I can tell by the way you answered that.
Come on,
you never watched him play.
Don't bother. Plead the fifth or something.
I'm not. This shit crazy.
Yeah, he'll help defensively, but offensively, he's still.
Hold on. Cam Reddish is better than Kuminga.
They main thing now is defense. They ass.
Yeah, I know.
Who would the Warriors trade to get Cam Reddish?
I just said Moody.
It's 30 saying all this right here, but like Son just said it. How many games we have from the first for the top four side from the playoffs for the first seed?
True. Ball is light back.
I'm just not.
I'm still trying to figure out that we playing horrible, but
you trash ass niggas are about 5.5.
First of all, man, you like to always be harsh on people, man.
A healthy Warriors team
below 500, you trash. Especially
a healthy Warriors team
defending champions. What the
in
fuck?
The playoffs, you can't count out. They haven't lost.
They haven't lost. Like we so far beyond 500.
Man, y'all niggas was 2
They haven't lost to a Western Conference team
before Curry got hurt.
Bro, we're 30 games in.
Fuck is we talking
team below 500? You're trash right now.
Y'all niggas was 2-12. Did you hear what Sonny said?
2-12 away from home.
That's about
y'all niggas was 2-12 away from home.
Can I say this?
Before Curry went down.
Look, this is all I'm saying, right?
It's God off.
All we're saying is about the Warriors is completely facts. You can't argue. Listen, at the end of the day, when the Warriors won, they had an elite defense. The defense not elite right now. One of the reasons why, the personnel, Mike Brown not being there, that's a fact. You can't argue that. Injuries,
that's what I'm saying. We're not going to be like we was last year.
But okay, so you think y'all gonna be elite defensively? Y'all was.
I didn't say nothing about us being elite.
You don't think they defense can improve once the game slows down in the playoffs?
No, because y'all don't know because y'all don't have the personnel to do so.
I don't. I'm not gonna sit up here.
It is alarming that y'all suck on the roll like y'all do though.
Yo, these men ain't never lost to a Western Conference team in 10 years, man. And y'all acting like y'all count them out. That's crazy.
How we count them out?
3 of them 10 years they had.
Great. It's not just 3 niggas and 3-point shooter that made that fucking team great.
All right, I'll just put it like this.
What's that? Hold on, Tracy. I've been talking for like the last 10 minutes. What's that I use?
Wait,
y'all funny. We just gonna see when we get to the playoffs.
Last 5-7 minutes. Hey,
when the Warriors get to the
call
playoffs.
timeout. 30 got him. Call timeout.
No, I was talking about there's a point where he said he's talking about Jordan Poole.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about Jamal Crawford? Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was talking about the point where he's talking about the only reason why they paid him the extra money is because he got knocked by Draymond Green.
Yeah, he got paid extra for that.
That right there don't make sense to me, but okay then. You seem to know what went on in the locker room. You seem to know everything.
Jordan Poole's the 6th man of the year.
I know y'all
and that's all he is.
I guess if everybody getting knocked out, they're gonna get the money, right?
Who trying to say something?
But I remember when Mont said he did talk to Nico Mannion, who was on that team, and he still stayed in contact with guys on that team. What happened to Jordan Poole wasn't surprising.
It wasn't
in terms of him getting knocked out by Draymond. Because he had been testing, like he'd been trying everybody. He'd been running his mouth and trying people. So it wasn't surprising. That's the first. I think the second thing is I think at a certain point they were content to let him go into restricted free agency, but the optics were, he gonna get knocked out and y'all not gonna take care of him. Yeah, I think there was a little more motivation to take care of him.
Sean.
So I don't doubt that at all.
I just like the way you said it, based off of how he said it.
Yeah, I know you too sensitive for why I said it. I'm still waiting for the stat I used.
You just all talk.
What stat did I use, nigga?
You just all talk, homie.
I don't need no fucking stat.
Sean laid it up.
You just all talk, homie.
Like that dunk.
No, but at the same time, they was gonna pay. Like you said, they might have still paid them anyway.
Has Gary Payton II played this year for Portland?
No, he hasn't played. And Gary Payton and Porter hasn't played for Toronto either.
I know they better than y'all niggas.
You're right. Toronto is better than us.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have paid.
Charlotte Hornets are better than
they
us.
was asking for. I wouldn't pay that nigga no $100 million.
We got the Hawks is better than us right now.
God damn, how the fuck the Timberwolves got a better record than y'all?
The OKC is better than us right now.
Hey, y'all be taking y'all shots. This is funny. I ain't never heard so many shots taken out of
What you mean? Nah, nigga, we keep
I'm liking this, Matt Depp, because last year
you should have learned from last year.
Last year he was talking. He was saying the same thing.
I'm gonna continue to talk shit.
Yeah, he was saying the same thing.
That nigga Sturdy said round 2, nigga.
At the end of the day,
this is the rematch.
Trophy.
No, that's the thing. That's the difference between a front runner and a real competitor. Like a front runner just gonna talk shit when they know they're ahead.
Facts.
That's a good point.
And a person that's competitive don't need to talk shit.
Bro, and speaking of front runners, I ain't hear shit from Klay Thompson. Like he didn't say he didn't say nothing disrespectful or nothing. Like he been quiet.
He was disrespectful back when he played against Cleveland. What he said about LeBron James?
Not really holding on to the front runner stuff.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
I didn't come on here and say that the Warriors going to win the championship.
I'm just saying, nobody cares about front runner. Only people that say that is the people that salty about losing.
No. Hold on.
No. I made it very clear about the Warriors. I don't care about them front running. I hate the fact that they get so upset when other niggas do it. And they fan base. The Grizzlies ain't do nothing but celebrate when they won. Shut up. The Grizzlies ain't do nothing but celebrate when they won. They was gritty in because that's what they do, and they tried to make this nigga seem like they was being disrespectful or something. Like, nigga, but when y'all doing the night,
like these niggas some type of fucking royalty or something.
yeah, like y'all doing night and shit when y'all win, and talking shit in the press conference when y'all win. But when a young team celebrate,
I'm not gonna lie.
Niggas is bitching. Like,
you
that
can
shit
take up for your
weird.
player, brother, but like for them to lie, like, and for Steve Kerr to exaggerate to that level, like as if like what Dylan Brooks did was a fucking crime. Like, yeah, and when you had Draymond Green on your team, all right, bro.
And that's another thing. How dare you say some shit like that when he on your team? Like, out of all people,
we didn't have Dylan Brooks for 2 games.
Hey, put it like this: if Draymond Green was on an opposing team, they would be saying the same things about him. But since he in the Golden State jersey, they oblivious to the shit. Hey, get out of here, bro.
But here's the thing too, though, right?
The racist ass Golden State fans. If Draymond was on the Lakers, they'd be calling him donkey nigger and all type of shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. But here's the thing too, though, about the Warriors. They are front runners. Don't everybody that wins is not front runners. For one, they're a front runner organization. Remind you, before they won with the Curry era, or whatever, they didn't win shit for 43 years. They don't know how to win shit. They don't know how to act. And it's crazy. It's been 10 years. Almost 10 years, they still don't know how to act, even when they do win. So,
they got 4. Come on.
I'm just saying, but they still front. Okay, all the teams I've seen that won dynasties, they some front run. They front run the most. They do the most front
Bro,
run.
like, but it's brother was a fact. I never heard the Bulls. I never heard Jordan mention the Knicks in the second round. I never heard.
What they got to do anything? What they did, though.
Be talking trash to each other to this day. What y'all talking about?
They won a championship and was talking about the Memphis Grizzlies.
They the champions.
Sean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Y'all find a different reason to be
No,
mad.
Sean, correct me if I'm wrong.
You niggas is fucking weirdos. That's why.
What's weird is y'all mad at that.
Has Dr. Buster Jerry West ever alluded to the Lakers being like light years ahead?
Hey, brother. How many teams did they defeat after the Grizzlies in order to win the championship?
It's a
two, right? But
can we be honest? Can we be honest? Teams talk about other teams all the time, bro. This is nothing new. Sacramento versus
the point is going directly over your head, Mac.
No, it's not. The Lakers. Hold on. When the Lakers won the championship, they talk trash. Them and the Sacramento Kings talk trash.
Look, if they would have got on the podium and shaded the Celtics, it would have made more sense, and I would have understood that. Why are you talking about a team you beat in the second round?
Because it's a rivalry. Be thankful for the rivalry that they have. When other teams has done that, the Lakers did it to the Sacramento Kings.
But let me add this.
The Bulls did it Game 4 versus the Pistons in 91.
But let me add this layer to it. But let me add this layer to it. And this is why they're a front runner organization, because the Warriors, like I said, before when KD's move left and they was losing, even and hey, the same energy I'm seeing from that time is reminding of what the Warriors is right now, below 500. The energy ain't the same no more. We ain't doing all the other extra shit and shit like that. So it's like, hey man, don't front run, because they can't front run on the. They need a front run on development. They need a front runner on development. They need a front one on getting shit together. That's what we need a front run on.
Drew and Poole can be their front runner.
You got some champagne over there? I just
True. Why you talking? You need to be worried about
y'all niggas.
Celtics need to be worried about the Brooklyn Nets. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, it's champagne, man.
I ain't worried about nothing.
You need to be worried about KD and Kyrie.
That's champagne in Boston, man.
Hold on. First of all, y'all niggas was shook when we beat y'all at home last in the finals, so let's not lie.
That champagne smell good right now.
Okay, that kind
of. I got
a question.
That's a good one.
I got a question.
I don't get that one. You said it like 10 different times.
I got a question. Since y'all basing the odds off of so far, y'all are elite at home and god awful away. How many playoff series could you see y'all winning playing like that away from home because you got to win a game away from home.
You got to have a better record.
Let me be honest with y'all. Did I ever say that the Warriors was going to this? I said they have an opportunity.
I said McDuff and Tracy.
I'm just saying for myself. But first of all, there's only one Warriors fan up here. It ain't McDuff.
Well, I know. I get my bad. You're right. The Warrior enthusiast.
Texas and Warrior land on the panel. Schisms.
God damn, Tracy is full rank.
He did just pull rank though.
Pull rank? What do you mean?
I'm sorry. There's a Warrior fan and a Warrior enthusiast on the panel. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying, but he's a Steph
Curry fan. Steph Curry and Jason Tatum are my two favorite players in the league.
Hold on, Tiffany. You been a Boston fan until a couple years.
You heard that too. He's a Celtics fan now.
Cool.
Dude, hold on. Tiffany, didn't you switch?
I've been calling Jason Tatum a superstar for 2 years. Y'all just catching it.
He has been saying that. I came from.
No, what that mean?
He was wrong at that time when he said it.
I'm just saying, I just wanted to give him credit for saying that.
But hold on. But what I want to say is that I honestly think that I'm being honest. I think that the Grizzlies have a chance to win the championship this year. I always been high on Citizen Lou team. I remember last year I was one of the few that actually thought that the Memphis was a really good team.
I'm not gonna front if Milwaukee come out the East.
I honestly think, but like I said, Milwaukee. Like I told them, I said we can't beat Milwaukee in Milwaukee. So there's still some teams that they got our number, man. I ain't gonna sit up and say the Warriors.
You know what's crazy about it is though, only Warriors and Warriors fans only care about that shit. They didn't even worry about coming out the fucking West. Like nobody care about that shit. They didn't even worry about coming out the West.
What are you talking about?
I'm going off with DJ saying in the comments. The only thing the Celtics need to worry about is their conference. Warriors don't worry about not being a playing team. That's what they need to worry about.
All right, they don't have to worry about that until the end of the season.
Well,
you need to focus on right now is just take it one game at a time and just get everybody healthy.
Game at a time. Huh? The old adage right there, boy.
We all know
they need to focus on not falling behind the Lakers because they only
we all know
2 games ahead of them niggas.
We all know the real. Listen.
No, you all know the Lakers can make the playoffs too. I never said the Lakers would not make the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm not capping.
Games they need to win.
I'm not capping for them. I'm just saying, look at the standings and y'all right above them. So
yeah, we should be.
Y'all need to worry about them.
Yeah, I
worried about San Antonio.
I will say this, Tracy. You're not a toxic Warrior fan. It just so happened the fact that you are a Warrior fan.
Yeah,
you
I never said that. I want
you
to
got to get some collateral damage. That's all.
No, I don't. No,
I just like to take any chance I get.
I be wanting to punch y'all niggas.
Illis is just worried about Steph Curry taking over LeBron James' legacy. That's all.
No.
But it's not true.
Steph Curry. You know what I'm doing.
But Tracy, But Tracy, when I get on Twitter, Tracy, and I see these little kids with Jordan Poole and
those ain't real Warriors fan, man.
AVIs,
those ain't real Warriors fan. The only thing you got to tell them what a fake Warriors fan is, outside of when Steph Curry first got there, who do they know? Do they know Baron Davis? The Baron Davis Warriors?
They don't know Baron Davis.
They know Chris Mullins?
Steven Jackson.
I don't think they know. So they don't know them.
Can I address something real quick, please? And I swear I'm not sparking the debate. Just because you hear this nigga's name don't mean I'm trying to debate. I just want to make a point. How many championships does Kobe Bryant have? McDuff?
5, nigga.
How many does LeBron have? How many does LeBron have?
How many sparking the debate?
How many? No, I'm not. No, I'm
Whenever
not.
you bring up the
how many does LeBron have? How many does LeBron have?
4.
I don't know.
All right, and who do I view as the greater player?
I don't know who you.
No, nigga, shut up. I view LeBron as the greater player than Kobe. So just because if Steph Curry gets to 5 or 6, LeBron James is still a greater individual player than he will ever be. So that ain't gonna.
Yeah, but Kobe never played against.
I don't know why you entertain that.
No, I just had to make that shit clear. Like,
I'm just fucking with it. Was I wanted to get out. It's always
I would say this. I would say this. I would say this. Illis. Yeah, he would never. He's not on LeBron James level, but now KD would never be better than Steph.
Oh yeah, I ain't
yeah, that right there.
He was better than him in the 2010s.
When you say
he had a better decade,
that means I'm talking about better career.
Yeah, I can give you that.
Better resume.
He got a slim chance. I'm not gonna lie, Tracy.
He got a slim chance.
He got a slim chance of
He
catching.
ain't got no chance.
That shit ain't gonna happen though.
Has KD? He ain't got no chance.
Real
KD
talk.
get him one. It's gonna
Hypothetically, he get one with the Nets.
Yeah,
He
gonna
can
say-
say,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. But he ain't. Hold on, man. If he get one, this is the same dude. Hold on, this is the same dude that said.
Nope. I'm pushing disgusting narratives against your golden boy and his team. If KD get another one,
hey man, he came over
there. He made y'all dynasty. Then he went over and still won another one. If that happened, you ain't gonna never hit it.
What was the point?
You gonna never hit into that shit.
That proves he can win without Curry, man. That matters.
He made their team a dynasty.
So
then
it's
he
proved,
win his own chip.
But Steph already won without KD.
Wash. I mean, they both at that point.
That'd be a wash. What are you talking about?
Nigga Curry won before KD, beat KD,
right.
and won after KD. That's crazy.
I just said I'm pushing the narrative.
He got
you
one
ain't got to
without
agree with it.
He got one without
You ain't got to
He
agree
don't
with
got
the
one
narrative.
without.
Man, hold on, Matt Def.
No, I'm saying he wins. He will have one without Curry.
Hold on, Matt Def. I'm sorry here, but this is where I'm really gonna go off. This is not a Warriors fan talking. This is just somebody that knows how KD is not a winner. From the time that when he first came in, when he first started Seattle,
can we pause?
when he went to OKC,
Can we pause?
he didn't get the job done.
Hold on, can I say something?
Never won the championship.
What is the winner?
Hold on, bro.
Oh man, I'll get the hell about here. Now you gonna try to cut me off?
No, because I ain't. First of all,
let him land.
I ain't landing shit. Fuck that, because that's some bull. Because y'all gotta stop. Y'all Warriors gotta stop doing that. Know that shit.
I ain't just what we talking about.
No, he did say he did say outside of Warrior fandom. He did say that.
I'm talking about a person that watched the KD whole career.
I want to know what the winner is, Tracy.
I ain't talking about no Warriors fan. I'm tired of people that sit up here and just.
Bro, okay, we understand that KD benefited.
I'm done, man. You know what? You like to cut people off, but when somebody cut you off, you be doing the same thing.
I've been trying to talk for like 5. I've been trying to talk for 5 minutes.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I've been talking. I mean, I could have.
You got the floor, man. This is yours.
I could have been muting people and letting, but hey, it's your show. It's your show, not mine. But anyway, that whole
I know it's my show, nigga. Go ahead, talk.
That nigga KD narrative, and let's don't get twisted. He joined a team that already won the championship, 73-19. I understand that. But he made y'all a fucking dynasty. So it's like, why niggas be trying to disrespect the fact that his impact on that team is that's ridiculous. I'm not even saying you can't say Steph Curry better than KD. I don't know problem saying that.
Fan base in the NBA.
Like, come on, bro. That's
ever in history.
That's disgusting, bro. Trying to dismiss the fact that he helped y'all win a become a dynasty.
And without him,
it's disgusting, bro.
That's why.
Hey, them niggas turn on their own players. They hate Draymond.
Exactly.
That fan base hate Draymond.
Y'all wouldn't get Wiggins.
When he won, when the Warriors got their 4th ring, somehow KD's legacy somehow shifted, which is crazy. Like niggas pretend like
as well as should have.
You know that was gonna happen, sir.
McDuff, you what, brother? What?
Study. I was talking about. I was talking about this. I was talking about this when KD was on the Warriors.
No, y'all just a toxic fan base.
But KD,
toxic. If you can tell me, I don't mind being toxic, but I just don't. I'm tired of when people. Hold on, this ain't y'all, but people push the narrative that I'm not saying KD didn't do a lot for us. Indeed, he did. But what I have a problem with. I'm not mad about that. What I have a problem with is that everybody just say he was the main reason. He was the only reason. I ain't talking about y'all, but people say this a lot. He was the only reason why we won them championships. Now, if you want to take Draymond Green out that team, take Steph out that team. Matter of fact, take Steph out that team. KD won them championships.
Nigga, you just took 2 of the, bro. You just took. Nigga, why you taking 2 players off the team?
Dude, I just talking about how important. I ain't talking about y'all. Just
that, bro.
Tracy, you just said take the best defender off, take the other best player off, and then see what he does.
You should just took one or the other.
Hold on, brother Mario. They say this is what the narrative was when they was over there. This is what the narrative was.
Just take either Steph or take off Draymond.
No, they said no. This is what they were saying. This is what they said. They said, okay, we pretty much. This is what they were saying when KD got there, and I don't have a problem with KD coming there. Like I said, I don't have a problem with KD coming there from OKC because he was a free agent, right?
He made y'all a dynasty.
I know yes he did. Congratulations. I'm not. That's not the part. I'm not talking about that. He made us a dynasty. He was there. He has 2 championships with us with the Warriors. Congratulations on that. That can never be taken off his resume, and it should not. Without KD, we would never win the championship.
Hold on, Tracy. It's not separate. Y'all legacy is intertwined.
Did you just hear what I just said?
Yes.
I said yes, it is. Congratulations. Yes. Without KD, we will not. We don't know if we would have won the championships. I agree on that. Well, I don't know, but the thing is that the only problem I have is the narrative when KD came there was they said, "Oh, KD is the best player that." Oh, and then they was throwing this narrative around and say, "Okay, Steph can't lead a team, right?" But this is the narrative. This is the thing that was that everybody was talking about when KD got there.
No one questioned Steph's leadership.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
No, they was questioning Steph's finals performances.
No, they was questioning his leadership, and then they was questioning his finals performance.
Bro, he just got a Western Conference back-to-back years. They didn't question his leadership.
No, but at the same time, they questioned his leadership.
No, they did not. They was questioning his finals performance.
Huh?
There was, bro, the whole thing between Steph Curry. The only negative thing about Steph Curry when KD was there was the.
I'm not talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about the media was, man.
Yeah, that was the negative. Was the final MVPs? That's it.
No.
What was this?
They was questioning leadership. Man, they said, "Can he lead a team?"
When was this?
Dude, if you would have go back,
leadership. I think they're talking about his play.
But at the same time, there was question. If you question his finals performance, but when I go back and look at his finals performance, he had a great finals performance up until 2016.
Yeah, I think his finals performance.
Yeah, his finals performance in 2016. People just say, "Okay, he was a horrible finals player."
No, he's not no one said he was horrible, but he is. He does. That
nigga threw a behind the back pass to a fan.
No. That was in 2016. Every finals, he always gives you at least one bad game. That's him.
That was in 2016.
My question is the narrative that Steph Curry needed KD, does that still exist or is it dead? Is it not?
No, bro.
No, it's not dead because at the time they did. They don't change.
It was mutual, bro.
At the time they did.
They needed both of it. They needed both.
That's true, Tracy, but he only asked me one side of that question.
That's why I'm going to make it.
Did KD need them then?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean? The narrative was does Steph Curry need Kevin Durant to
That was
win?
not the narrative.
That was one of them. Yes,
that was a narrative.
Not Steph, but the Warriors needed him. Yes.
Yeah, the Warriors, yes, but not Curry.
Oh, no. They didn't make it singular. They made it Warriors versus. It was Warriors versus KD.
The only negative thing that Curry was getting in the media was his finals performances, bro. Nobody was not questioning his leadership. No one was questioning. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all make sure.
No, hold on.
What I'm simply saying, the narrative that the Warriors or Steph Curry needed KD, that should be dead.
No,
say that again, McDuff. I didn't hear what you said.
The Warriors never needed Kevin Durant or to win a championship.
See, but now that's cap though. When you say
capping, my nigga.
They needed each other, bro, and it's just fact. It's okay to say that.
I disagree with that. See, McDuff, he's not a Warriors fan, y'all. He's not a Warriors fan. KD, we need each other. They need each other, man. Let's just be honest.
That guy that be doing those videos, is that him?
That's him in the picture. I didn't know if it was actually him or not. I never asked.
I know it ain't him. I guess it's not, but hey, his videos be funny.
Hey, shit, you never know. It could have been him. Shit,
it could be.
Yeah, but they needed each other, man.
Yeah, it's simple.
I want to go back to this. KD wasn't a winner. Shit, like
no. That was my first question. What is a winner to you, Tracy? Because that.
No, what I'm saying is the narrative was I'm talking about before he even got to the Warriors.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What is a winner to you?
I'm just saying he didn't win the championships.
Okay, but see, that's different than saying somebody's not a winner.
Yeah,
because as much as I don't care for Harden, he is a winner. If
He's
you're
a
talking
winner.
overall,
James
he just didn't
Harden.
win it. He just didn't
He's a
win at the
winner.
highest level.
He's a
You're a
winner.
winner, but you're a choker. That's all he is.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
choker.
both.
I didn't
But
say he
saying
was a
somebody
choker
ain't a
either.
winner, but you got to specify what you mean by that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because KD was leading a team to multiple playoff runs, led them to a finals. That's a winner. Did he win at the highest level when he led a team? No, but that don't mean he wasn't a winner. You'll
The
get.
only reason why I brought that up is because, like I said, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about
I know what you're saying.
Y'all get on Twitter and y'all get on. Like I said, back in the day, it was when KD left. And it's not KD's fault because KD. And here's the thing about the media, and here's the thing about fans. They like to put KD against Draymond, KD against the Warriors. They squashed that already. They was in the interview. I don't know why people bring this up, but KD was in an interview with Draymond Green.
Man, how do we get on these winless on the road ass niggas? How do we talk about?
Yeah, let's talk about the Memphis. You're right.
Why we talking about y'all niggas?
No, I'm playing.
Hey, look, I might have a chance to get you this week, bro. Hey, if I beat you without my two best players, you might have to leave me alone for a while.
That was crazy. We was talking about
this nigga Jared Jackson.
3-6 in the fantasy league. 3-6.
Who 3-6?
True. He gonna come up with Kaepernick early.
You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though? Because I don't think he played. I don't think he played nobody for real. He probably played people not even active.
Steph Curry never needed Kevin.
But to be fair, Illis, Nurkic didn't play yesterday.
Hey, fair my ass. I'm missing Kay Cunningham and Anthony Davis.
No, I'm saying that's the equivalent right now, right? I'm just saying.
What?
I'm saying
you got Luka Doncic and Shea.
Luka
if
got
I
ejected.
win.
Luka got ejected third quarter,
and AD got ejected from contention. Period.
No, what I'm saying,
winning?
Though,
it's only Tuesday, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Though I'm just saying, Illis, don't get.
No, that's not. No. You see, you're not listening to my words that's coming out of my mouth. I said, hey, it's looking like I may have a chance, and I said if I do win, that's some bragging rights. I ain't gonna cap. That's bragging rights.
I'm gonna win the tournament anyway.
You 9-0, and I'm missing Kay Cunningham and AD, and if I win. I'm bragging about that shit.
Slow that down a little bit longer, bro. Like, even though Luka got ejected out of before the fourth quarter, what did he do in those 3 quarters?
He had 30 fantasy points.
My nigga.
He's supposed to have 54.
But he averages 60. Like, he usually gets to a 70 ball.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. Yeah. And he play him again. And he play him again tomorrow. So normally that means
he probably
gonna drop 70.
Yeah, he gonna give him an 80 something.
And that's all I really need because I didn't know Nurk was gonna be out. That shit fucked me up.
And then Shea ass gonna give him a fucking 60 again. So I'm
glad they didn't do that back to back. I'm glad they had a day in between because they would have.
But if I did have AD, this should have been over. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, we was there talking about the 11th seed for 40 minutes, man.
That's what I said, bro. I'm like, why
fuck
we
them,
talking
fuck them niggas, man.
I mean, we've been talking about the Lakers for 2 years.
Literally, like probably the best game on TV.
Fuck them Bronze State soldiers. Bronze State soldiers. Nobody give a damn about them niggas, man.
Golden State is the defending champions, though.
We've been talking about the Lakers for 2 years.
Can't tell.
That's crazy. Hey, y'all, man.
Nah, get them niggas the 2021 Lakers.
Talking about the Lakers.
Give them niggas the 2021 Lakers treatment when they was trying to repeat and they was unhealthy.
I've been smelling your shit for 18 years. And you can't smell mine for 5 minutes.
Shit on these niggas too.
Hey, what Charles Barkley says, it's a conspiracy theory.
The difference between the 2021 Lakers and the 2022 Warriors is the Lakers was 21-6 before they got hurt. The Warriors was still teetering 500 when Steph got hurt this year. So what's the point? Why we can't talk shit about them now?
That's a good point.
No, it's not talking shit. It's counting them out. That's my
Bubble
Fuck
Warriors.
them.
Why you calling the board?
How you count somebody out when you ain't count them? I ain't count them niggas in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. True better worry about them Brooklyn Nets. So that's
it's
all.
Luda King TV tonight already. Like we see. All right,
I know what True. I think True.
You know where he is.
Call it True to Lou. It's True to Lou TV.
Nah, but Mac up. To be fair, Illis made it transparent. Like he's a Warriors hater, bro. Like
Yeah, I can respect.
I thought he was a
It's
KD
actually
hater.
more. It's more of the fan base, but yeah, they get to smoke.
Yeah,
too.
and that's the thing too. I actually like Steph, but I hate.
Yeah,
Clay,
I love
hate
Steph.
Dray,
Steph,
I
one
hate
of my favorite
Draymond.
players.
I don't like Clay, bro.
Steph, one of my favorite players of the 2010s.
He's
Probably one of my
you
favorite
don't like
players of all time.
Clay?
I don't like Clay. I don't like Draymond. I don't like.
I'm not
Poole.
gonna lie, MacDev. This is the
I
only
like-
time I ever say this.
I like. Hold on. I like Steph. I like Wiggins, and I like Looney. But
So,
the
I don't like light skinned Jamal Crawford. I don't care for that nigga at all.
MacDev, this the only time I'm gonna say this. Draymond lucky he's not in the 90s. Like Draymond lucky he's not in the 90s. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Jordan, I can't stand Jordan Poole.
This zone killing us right now. God damn. These niggas ain't running with the 2-3 zone.
Let me see what Dylan Brooks doing for me in fantasy. Last time I
Dylan Brooks kind of killing low key. I can't lie.
Of course, this nigga older. Want to take out and come back in. Nigga could have had some. I could have had some valuable players from this.
Hey, where young Africa at? He left.
He was here earlier.
He made them trades. He been losing ever since.
Oh, Lou, what Dylan Brooks you talking about, Lou? This man got 9 points.
Oh, for real?
Oh, he got 9 fantasy points right now.
Let's see, but he not a good fantasy dude. Though. But I told you that.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
Fantasy wise, he not good.
He did
Man,
get
come
his hopes up a little
off
bit.
of Drew Holiday, man. You ain't got nothing to play for. Shit.
What you mean? I'm coming back to 6-3. And Paul George.
Damn, you 6-3?
Yeah, Paul George and Desmond Bain are still out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's some bull stuff. Some bull jobs.
They come back.
Michael Porter, dumbass, is just hurt all the damn time.
Why you gotta be dumb for being hurt?
Because he's stupid.
You put your faith in the nigga. Why you draft him?
That's a nigga got a new contract. I have faith in him. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, these niggas hitting that three like crazy. Talking about Denver.
I think he the only nigga that's on my team that I did draft. No, I drafted Porzingis too.
The undermanned Lakers team beat them niggas.
Man. Nice straight.
Come on, Ja. I mean, Ja
Yo,
killing.
it's so weird. Some of the same niggas I see bigging up Giannis in terms of a player, big him up for the same reasons that they dislike Bron. And it's weird. Like the game style. Like,
The right, the no bag.
Yeah, like and it's like, yeah, Giannis is the best, but some of you niggas are very disingenuous about calling him that. Cause you know what I'm saying, y'all.
Can you say names, sir?
Well,
you know what it is though, but you gotta think about what it is, all right. LeBron was busting Kobe ass every Christmas, right? And a lot of niggas still mad about that, bro.
I wasn't going there, but hey.
You gotta
I just saw a clip on Twitter. I don't even know why I don't remember this in real time when the Lakers was getting their ass bust and against Cleveland and they start throwing the foam fingers on the court.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
It was hilarious, bro.
Yeah, that was that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta think, bro. Bron been in the league in 20 years. That's a lot of years of accumulated hate. Busting Boston ass.
Who said LeBron don't have no bag like Giannis though?
Look at this dumbass title. Interest. Look at this dumbass title. Giannis Antetokounmpo destroys Zion Williamson. It's like, huh?
Oh,
like, dude,
destroy.
Like, dude, be watching the same games.
Who titled that?
You can probably guess. Yeah.
As people really say on Twitter or whatever that LeBron didn't have no bag like Giannis.
Hey, y'all seen that they kicked Ticket out today?
Oh, they did.
What you say? What you say, brother?
You talking about on Ticket Choice? You talking about on Ticket Choice?
No, wait. What happened, brother?
On
he said Ticket Choice. You stupid.
That's what it's become, MacDev.
Why is
Ticket Choice?
Everybody talk.
My fault.
On, I can't. Brother, Mike Low. What you say, brother?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, well, yeah. So basically, he was arguing like I think the topic was Albertson and Harden. You know, Ticket was doing what Ticket do, and so Ron was like, "Okay, let's move on. We've been on this too long." So he muted Ticket because he wouldn't stop, and so Ticket kept unmuting and saying, "Hey, don't mute me." Like he was like telling him what to do. So Ron just removed him. He's like, "I'm Chepetto up here." Like we need to
Now, Ron, that's the dude that was on there yesterday with him, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he
okay.
Yeah, I
He
think
wanna
that's the
go
nigga
home.
with the dread.
Let me see. Hold on. I guess Ticket
whole-
must probably did like a whole diss stream.
Iverson is better than James Harden. I don't care what
He
nobody
come
says.
back because they
you can sleep on that.
That's retarded, bro.
Oh, did
James
y'all end
Harden
up
is not on
watching?
Iverson's level.
Hey, Sturdy, did you end up watching James on when he was going that low?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I don't like, bro. I can't listen to niggas like that, man. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I feel you.
Nah, I feel like if I listen to too long, I gotta read like a lot of encyclopedias and like I gotta get my brain.
I ain't gonna fry. I didn't finish watching it either. I was like, James is too much. I just left.
Oh, James was on Player's Choice.
Yeah,
like
Ticket had brought him in.
Like I said,
the first ticket first of the world.
Ticket
Yeah,
choice.
it was like kids and like niggas from Ticket Panel that went up
That
there.
shit ain't even a joke no more. That's just facts. It's ticket
It
choice
is,
now.
bro. I saw Mass was on there at one point. Then I saw Elder, Mookie doing
Elder
his
a
head-
regular now. Elder's like a regular nigga over there now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
This
thought
nigga-
Elder was a statesman over there. I thought he
didn't
had
do.
stake in the
I can't
company.
really. I watch it sometimes, bro, but that shit is. I can't even fuck with it no more like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
he
this was a good episode. I'm not gonna lie.
getting on debate cards and everything.
This was a good episode. The second that nigga left, it was a good episode. I'm not gonna lie.
He said Bill Russell wasn't top 10, though. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, by the way, Mac Dev, might as well get into this. Your team selling.
Yeah, Billy Donovan is.
Y'all about to blow it up.
Is Sack still on there?
You know, I was get him.
Damn, man, listen,
Billy Donovan is a rap.
We're going from one 11 seed in one conference to the other 11 seed.
Bulls
No, we're not even going. We're not even. I don't even talk about them. We're not talking about them.
Bulls gonna sell.
They don't deserve. They don't deserve no screen time.
And Levine.
No stream time.
Tracy, man, y'all actually might need to call up Chicago and see about
Caruso, man. Is Sack on there?
Huh?
No, I said Steady. Is Sack still on there? Because I know he's still playing. Is he still playing overseas?
Playing overseas.
Yeah,
he'd be on there every once in a while.
Yeah, because I know he plays.
Right now they're in the middle of the season. Him and Dale.
Warriors might need to make a call to Chicago.
I'll take Kuminga and Moody and Wiseman.
Nigga, I said call Chicago for Caruso.
No, they can have Vucevic.
Warriors don't need DeMar or Levine.
No, they need Vucevic. They could give Vucevic.
No. Call him for
They're not gonna help me.
Caruso.
That would
Caruso would be a
all right, give me Patrick Baldwin and Moses Moody. You get Caruso.
I'm gonna be real with you though. This is why I say that.
They need to call the Bulls and the Spurs.
Steve Kerr love Kevin Looney, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, he love that nigga, bro. He been loving that nigga for years.
Hey, that's another developed talent.
But yeah, I'm thinking if you notice, listen, Kevin Looney. This one I thought Kevin Looney was trash, right? He was playing. I remember. Cleveland series, and was like, why he playing more than JaVale McGee? Like, why is JaVale McGee not in the game? Like, I'm not saying JaVale McGee played 30 minutes, but you get what I'm saying. I was like, this nigga is gonna rock with Kevin Looney. I was like, hey, that's this guy. So
he's only 26 though, man. When you think about it,
but I'm just saying. But even at that time, JaVale McGee came off the bench, but he was still better than Kevin Looney at that time.
I think he's still better than that nigga.
Yo, Trace, can I ask you a question?
Quick question. My bad, but has anybody watched his Dark Material? Is that good?
Who?
Nah, what's that?
I don't even know what that is.
It's something on HBO.
His Dark Material.
I ain't watching that. I don't like that title.
Bro, you can't be.
It's showing up on my HBO and it said new episodes. So I'm like,
do HBO got
you watch it until
got trailers like Netflix?
They be having trailers for some stuff. Yeah, some stuff they don't, but yeah.
I ain't watching that, man.
Wu-Tang and Bel Air is all I'm worried about right now.
Hey, they're gonna sell with Bel Air season 2. I'm not gonna lie. Don't get your hopes up, bro. That shit was so good. Like I had never.
The first season was so dope.
You got to remember what it was fighting. It was trying to beat the same old tired ass reboot allegations. Niggas was like, "Oh my god, this shit gonna be trash," and it ended up being fire. But the second season, they pushing it. I hope
the second season already came out.
No, don't it come out next year?
Oh,
next year.
What season you talking about, Illis?
Season 2 of Bel Air.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because what they did was they did something that most people can't do. They made a reboot and niggas loved it. Like Like it was like to the point where everybody wanted to hate it, and then you saw everybody like, damn, I actually like this shit like a lot, and it was real good.
I didn't.
Oh, no, that shit was fire.
I don't have Peacock, but
I ain't watching that shit. I ain't buying no damn Peacock.
I'm waiting for BMF to come out.
Now I was gonna get on Peacock because of that Law and Order series. Now that shit was kind of going crazy.
Hold on, they got a new Law and Order series.
Yeah, they brought Stable back. They brought Detective Stable.
Niggas don't watch Law and Order. Stop acting like y'all wrong.
No, that's on NBC. That's on NBC. Hold on, I know you talking about. That's on 8. I thought you talking about it was like a whole new separate. That's on NBC.
Y'all watch the game?
Yeah, that's Peacock. That's the same thing.
No, I'm saying I don't have to get
the
Peacock
first
to watch
2 seasons.
But Peacock and NBC own Peacock. True.
No, I'm saying I don't need to watch that show on Peacock. That's what I'm saying. I can watch it on NBC. On a new episode.
You got cable?
Yeah, not a Fire Stick, but still.
Oh, okay.
But still,
I with the streaming services. But anyway, but I was just saying though, yeah. So yeah, that shit was kind of going crazy. The Stabler came back.
Yeah, I seen a couple episodes of that. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what the Peacock. Hold on, let me see something.
Hey, y'all know what really used to go crazy? Niggas slept on USA TV. Y'all remember that? Burn Notice.
That's when Monday Night Raw be on.
Burn Notice.
Monday Night Raw be on.
Burn Notice used to go crazy.
Burn Notice was nice. Burn Notice was
Psych. What was the one? Yeah, it was Psych with him and the black dude.
Yeah, I'm a little old school. I remember Monk.
Monk was a good one. USA. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a classic.
What's that here? Psych. We said Psych, right? Psych.
Yeah, Psych.
I can never actually get into Psych.
Psych is lit, man. That's a
robot. What's the show called? The robot shit. What's the robot?
Y'all didn't watch Burn Notice?
I said
we already talked.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Burn Notice was the truth. I watch Burn Notice right now again. Like that's how lit Burn Notice was.
Yeah, Burn Notice was cool.
Man, come on, man. We got 2 minutes left. Let's go. Hey, Ja, fucking competitor, dog.
Way to stick it in with your team to the end, Lou.
Always, I remember the first Memphis Grizzlies game I went to. We played the Lakers, and Kobe was there, and we beat their ass. And Kobe walked off the court with a minute left. I think was arguing with Dwight Howard.
Yeah, that was a tough season for that week ass.
Yeah, ain't nobody. Nobody in Memphis.
Y'all still got time. I thought it was the fourth quarter.
Nobody in Memphis got double-digit points besides Ja. Though nobody got double-digit points besides Ja. That's crazy.
Eric Jackson got 4 fouls on some goofy shit.
Damn,
he got
that nigga still hacking.
Wow. So what happened, MacDuff? He one of them, he got an offensive foul, and the last foul was stupid as shit. Though. That last foul was dumb as fuck. Like Aaron Gordon already had the dunk. I don't know what this nigga was thinking he was gonna do.
Yeah, he got. Yeah, it's like.
I think I think it's easy to fix. I think it's that's why he go up.
He been better. He been better this year. To keep it real.
Yeah.
That Bruce Brown picked up.
He ain't fouled out. Well, he ain't played a lot neither, but I don't think he's fouled out.
This has been a weird week of sports.
Yeah, he ain't fouled. He got 4 fouls right now. And I need that nigga. And then I'm playing Illis right now. I need Jared. Jared's got 8. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Bruce Brown. That was a good pickup for them too. Bruce Brown. I like that rookie too. They got Braun, the white boy.
That white boy kind of going crazy.
I like that was a good pick they got.
All right, Dylan Brooks, you got me 22 fantasy points now.
That shit, Dylan, he just got to steal. He just got to steal it, brother.
He got 4 fouls too.
Let's go.
He got 4 fouls too.
Bro, these niggas on Denver Kings, these niggas hitting threes like it ain't nothing. They shoot this shit like free throws.
Yes.
These niggas shooting 57%.
My man Bones having a bad.
Hey, true.
Yeah,
did the people already flame you for throwing the game away on Sunday? Like literally, you threw the game away.
Yeah, that's not getting enough flames. We need more flames for that game.
Oh yeah, that was bullshit. I mean, I don't even know what
they already got you for that, bro.
I don't even know. I mean,
you know what? We didn't even talk about it to be real. We really didn't even talk about it. We really didn't talk about it.
Y'all lying.
I swear to God.
Hold on, what game y'all talking
on the
about?
panel on Sunday?
To tell you the truth, really know what to talk about.
Well, I wasn't.
What game y'all talking about?
No.
It
What we trying to no.
really know what to talk about. Because
We talking about no. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it.
We're not talking about that shit.
We gonna talk about it.
Hey, hold on, what game y'all talking about?
Because
what happened?
really, first, hold on. If you didn't watch the game, we're not talking about it.
Yo, the Patriots.
Oh, that game.
If you didn't watch the game, we ain't
the
talking
worst
about it.
Yo, I saw that clip. I saw that clip at the end. I said, "Yo, what the fuck am I watching, bro?"
Yo, Illis, you ever heard of the butt fumble?
Yeah.
Okay, that play that just happened with the Raiders and Patriots is worse than that.
True. Did he call that?
No, he didn't. I don't even want to talk about it.
That nigga turned around.
I don't even know why would you do like it. Just I can't even explain it. How can I talk about it? I can't even explain it. It's
Damn, I wish
shit of all time.
So apparently, I gotta watch.
Like, how can you know what I mean? Like, how can what the like? Why would
it's just the last play of the game. You didn't even gotta watch the whole game.
No. I was talking.
Hey,
about
True, you've been winning all those last minute Madden tournament games.
That's
How it feel now? To be on the
hilarious.
I don't even win.
That shit came back full circle, didn't it?
First of all, y'all niggas, you know it's crazy.
Yo, that nigga turned around and said, "Fuck it." He just threw it to the. That shit
was
crazy.
dumb as hell. That was dumb as hell, bro.
Like, what was he seeing? I would like to ask him what he saw.
That's
what I'm saying.
It wasn't nothing but black jerseys.
That was dumb as hell, bro. First of all, like,
Illis, you know what's crazy? They didn't have to do none of that. They had to do none of that.
The game was tied.
It was tied.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Take a knee.
They didn't have to do none of that shit.
Like, for what?
The
Like, come on.
The nigga threw it back like on.
First of all, the pitch.
My favorite part. Yo, did you see?
The pitch was dumb.
Did you see how Mac Jones got stiff on, bro? Oh my
god!
The funniest part about watching that clip with no context is on my timeline. I assumed I was watching the clip, seeing a crazy game-winning play, and I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna do a pitch, and he pitched it, and then the other nigga he threw it backwards. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, you thought it was gonna be on some Justin Jefferson type shit.
Yeah, I thought it was about to be on some. I thought it was about to be on some crazy all-time play type shit. This nigga threw it to the other team.
And my whole thing is like,
you know what made it the worst? True, Chandler Jones caught it. That's what made it even worse.
Oh my god!
That's
what made it. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, with Chandler Jones,
I didn't even notice that.
Yo, that's crazy.
You kind of stabbed him in the back with that.
Hey, so apparently, if y'all didn't watch Eternals, which I didn't either, probably gonna have to because it's somehow they saying it's gonna be connected to Captain America: New World Order. So now I gotta watch that fucking mid-ass movie.
I still ain't upgraded my Disney Plus. It's like $10 now.
I've never watched Eternals, but they're saying Captain America gonna be tied to it. So,
bro, I just compared to like HBO Max and Disney Plus. HBO Max is probably the coldest streaming service out there. Like real talk.
No, HBO Max is hard, but I think Disney is up there too though.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, the shit they got, bro. They got the
Netflix still good. Netflix still good.
Netflix only good when they put out new originals.
None of them fucking with HBO Max though, bro.
Yeah, Prime is catching up with Netflix.
Prime ain't got enough.
They catching up with Netflix. That's bad enough. I mean, Netflix kind of falling off. Does Disney Plus? They got all the ESPNs, classics, and all that.
No. Come on, Disney.
Don't Disney own ESPN?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. I think if you got Disney Plus, you got ESPN Plus. I think
a new Ice Cube song. The fuck?
Oh, that Mount Westmore is slapping.
I saw it, but you look at HBO Max. Them niggas got everything.
They got a super group on right now. Ice Cube,
Snoop, E40, and Too Short.
I was about to watch Young Justice again.
HBO Max is tough. Don't get it twisted.
No, it is.
The only reason I give Disney the edge is because once again they got one of my top 3 genres, and that's animated, like the Pixar and the Dream, them type of films. So that's like my top 3.
Hella Avatar.
Hey, we don't won the second and third quarter after getting our ass beat the first quarter. So
did you finish The Wire, Illis?
No, I didn't.
This is.
I'm gonna get to it though.
This is unacceptable.
I know.
You can talk about this for you. Don't you got HBO? Don't it come on HBO Plus as well?
HBO Max, yeah.
It's just
HBO Max.
It requires a lot of focus. You can't be looking at wires.
That's what
You
I
gotta
said.
watch
With the wire, yeah, you can't have a wire in the background. Yeah, you can't be sleepy.
And I just been watching other shit. I got caught up in How to Get Away with Murder. And then
I heard that was cool.
Yeah, I got caught up in that for the first time, so I'm trying to watch that too.
That man Jokic is really like a beast. That man.
Then that Last Chance U basketball season 2 came out.
Jokic
so
did this bounce.
That.
Jokic did this bounce pass early in the game, bro. That
Y'all
shit was
seen
so
that? Yeah,
you saw that shit? That shit was
Here's the thing. Like, he got 11 points right now, but he's still dominating the game. It's just wild. Like, a lot of centers can't do that shit, bro.
Where he watch Last Chance U?
That school is in Mississippi, Scuba Tech, East Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the football one, right?
Because the football one was the one that got popular, but then they started the Last Chance U basketball. That shit was hard too.
Yes,
this nigga really 9-0, bro. What the fuck?
If Embiid had Joker's playmaking, nigga be the best in the
world.
And if was a fifth.
Ain't none of my fantasy niggas doing shit though on this. But
you outscored me though in fantasy.
Oh, is Jared Jackson back in the game? He got 27. Oh shit!
You outscored me 103 to 77 in terms of today.
Yeah, this nigga Contra only got 2 fucking points, bro. This nigga, I've been watching the game. He looked like he's scared of other white boys.
It's funny.
When they black, he'd go hard. When it's other white boys, he don't know what the fuck to do. What the kind of shit is that? That nigga Brunch, that rookie, killing his ass.
This nigga Goodwin gave me 2 points. What the fuck you got going on, bro?
Oh yeah, I see that, yo.
God damn, he been balling. What the fuck going on with him? What the fuck happened to you? I got the sickest vendetta. Sadiq Bey just been giving out mid. Fuck.
Man, probably new scenery, man.
Sadiq got to go. If I can find somebody with equal output, he gone. I don't think there's nobody out there that's giving. Nobody giving equal output.
I don't think we'll lose it, D-Ray, because I think we'll have the same record if we lose. I think we'll have the same record as Denver. We'll have the same record as Denver. I think in the series, I believe we will be tied. So I don't know if.
I guess it's all depending who you be at that point. I don't know how that shit going.
Trying to see. I think we beat Denver already. Let's see.
That's a weird division, man.
No, that's not our division. They in that mountain division or whatever.
No,
Northwestern.
Yeah, our division is like all the Texas teams in New Orleans. Their division is like OKC, Minnesota, Portland, and who else? Utah. Yeah. I know that's the first. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, if we lose today, it's the first time we played Denver. So if we lose today, they'll be the 1 seed.
Hey, YB, allegedly, where is that alleged site? Is it a website or is it like an app?
What do you mean? Be ready, God. We always bust y'all ass. What are you talking about? We own the Suns. What are you talking about? We own Chris Paul. We own the Suns. What are you talking about? If you look at historic, we fucked Chris Paul up.
Man, you said that last time about the Suns about to play on this day. Y'all niggas got blown the fuck up by the Celtics, man. You talking about that shit, same shit.
Yeah, we own Chris Paul.
You be jinxing your team because last time you did that shit, your team got your ass whooped. Y'all go.
Yeah, D-Ray. Yeah, what you talking about? About some auto L.
Y'all pop champagne while be they pop champagne and beat Pelicans, man.
Ain't shit automatic about y'all niggas.
You will, man. Listen, man. Y'all was popping champagne when y'all beat the Pelicans, man.
Yeah, man. They remember them niggas made to the NBA Finals. Niggas had a parade.
I fucking hate them niggas, bro.
The Sun.
Them fucking Phoenix Moons.
I ain't hold on to be fair.
God
Hold
damn.
on to be. Now I'm gonna be fair though.
16-6 run, baby.
The Suns ain't been to the finals in years. So I mean, that was a big deal for that city though. To be honest with you, but
Man, fuck all that.
I can't hate on that. Yeah, that's a big deal for them.
What's the word with the Suns? What's the word with the Suns, Ella?
They a
What
fraudulent
ain't what
team,
ain't the
though.
word with them niggas? Them
I ain't
front,
gonna-
them fucking.
Nah,
Don't
they some
get me
front.
don't get me
They front
started.
run. They front run and lose. How you gonna front run and then lose? Like that shit crazy. Like you.
But they calling some bullshit on Dylan Brooks. See, Dylan Brooks got that fucking weak ass reputation now, and like he gets slapped in the face and it's a foul. And what this nigga Jeff Green? What the fuck? This nigga turn. They got like this OKC.
Yeah, that's one thing. Yo, Jeff Green still can play, man. That's one thing with that nigga Jeff Green.
I don't like, man. See, Brandon Clark, we might need to get rid of him.
That nigga said D-Book puts fear in Illa's heart. No, he doesn't. That nigga need to worry about Luka.
Yeah, shout out to Bones. Shout out to Bones Highland, man.
His daddy, Luka, his daddy.
That nigga be having nightmares of that white man face. Everybody talk when they up.
Get about to Jaren Jackson, man. What the fuck are y'all doing? Man, see, we're gonna fuck around. Jaren Jackson gonna fuck around and leave Memphis.
Jeez, the other signing ain't so extension last year.
Yeah, because we drafted him. I'm talking about for the future.
Shit, that's a long time.
That's only 3 years. It's only 3 years, true.
Hold up. 3 years.
He got drafted in what, 20?
Yeah, it sounded like a 5-year. He got like a 5-year extension.
So if he signed it on his, okay. So it's like 3. It's like 4 years then.
You got 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years, right? Yeah, that's really not.
So that's kind of a long. That's kind of
it is a long time. It is in the grand scheme of things. But I'm saying though, like a nigga can ask for a trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, you go all the way, man. Bro, Brandon Clark, he just too little, man. We need like a. We need to like. And he can't shoot three. Like he like 6'8".
Is that the nigga that be doing the pogo stick?
The pogo stick. Yeah, like he too little to like be in the paint. And Jared Jackson on the outside. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't like that. Like it should be the other way. And then Zaire, this nigga can't shoot. Like it should be Jared Jackson at the 5 and this nigga at the 4, but he can't shoot.
See, I don't like when they do stuff like this. Like when you hype stuff a certain way. Just like they said Ant-Man 3 is an Avengers level movie, says director. Like you don't have to say all that to get the movie hype. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was already hyped for Ant-Man. Like, and even if you write, just let it be a surprise. Like,
yeah.
You don't have to tell us it's an Avengers level movie. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm already excited. Like,
yeah, I was already excited.
Y'all heard they canceled they fired The Rock and Black Adam and all that shit's over?
Nah, I
For real?
heard about that.
Yeah.
I never even watched the damn movie.
Yeah, they canceled. James Gunn fired The Rock because Rock was trying to make it more about himself or whatever.
Young Rock.
Sound familiar? What he did with
he going already?
It said Dwayne Johnson, Black Adam will not be part of DC's first chapter of films.
I mean, that's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like Vin Diesel was saying when he said when he came over there, he started trying to make it about him.
They said Henry Cavill ain't gonna be Superman no more either.
Vin Diesel said the same thing. You're right, Illis. Every time Rock gets something, he try to make it more about him.
You see what he did? Hobbs and Shaw.
No.
Which is trash.
He made a whole spinoff from their franchise that they started.
Oh, I mean that's definitely interesting.
The Rock been The Rock. I think Sean said it too. In the last 10 movies, it could been him.
That's funny as hell. So basically, he was trying to have. I don't know. That shit kind of funny though, because like
I don't know. That nigga best character was The Rock, man. Period.
Because the funny thing is though, like
I ain't gonna hold you. It is.
The funny thing is when he was
the
funny thing when he was wrestling is like you don't even hear this type of shit. But now like he's doing movies and shit. Like
that's why the fans turned on him. Nigga, old Hollywood ass nigga.
Oh, that's crazy. I just refreshed my YouTube and that's the first thing that's up there.
Yeah, I've been seeing that on my little
Rock is out.
MS News thing. But I don't be paying attention to that shit stuff.
Damn, this nigga Joker killing us with the passes, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yo, the best thing that nigga be doing with his pass is when the double come in the post and he just throw a behind the back pass to a nigga under the basket.
That's what literally just happened.
That should be killing. They'd be like, damn, you thought you had a nigga trapped.
That's what just happened. Like,
and he'd be like Aaron Gordon just come through in the paint and just get an easy dunk or somebody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was Jeff Green this time.
That should be
because
they be doing it right. They come over, they trap him. He pick up his dribble, look like he panicking. Then he throw it down behind the back pass to a cutter.
So you appreciate Jokic, but the Nuggets is still frauds.
Oh my god, bro! I've made myself clear, bro. They're a really great regular season team, and they'll make a decent playoff run. They're not winning a They're not winning a championship. They're not. I'll even go as far as to say they're not getting to the finals. They're not getting to the finals.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
To Jared Jackson. By the way, history note: Joker has the most triple doubles by a center all time, 81.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn.
This game,
Patrick Ewing was gonna have that record.
Let's go another block. Was that Jared Jackson?
That shit crazy how he can like dominate the game without scoring as a center. Is very impressive.
That's why I say he better than Karl Malone. Who was that nigga we talking about yesterday?
I ain't gonna say Brad. I'll give you. I'll give you shame when you say that. Even projection wise, I probably put over.
Ant-Man is not trash. What you talking about?
Talking about the movie?
Yeah, Ant-Man is not trash. Not even close.
But yeah, Jokic definitely. That's what I'm saying. Like when niggas say Joel Embiid better than Jokic, like no, he's not, bro. Like I don't give a fuck what that nigga be doing. That shit dead at this point. Like that, Jokic is every single game is the gap is getting bigger and bigger.
Oh no, Drew, is they close?
No, it's not. It's really not close.
God damn.
My shit freezing now. I gotta look at the box score. My shit freezing now. That shit stupid, bro. But
Josie Washington Silk.
But
I think Jokic should be top 10 all time.
Well, first of all, why I seen that? I seen that.
Hey, before I turn to the game,
why they doing Silk versus fucking? Why is Silk with a clip?
We down 9 with 6 minutes and 30, and Jared Jackson got
right now. It's like 7-0.
True. That's close enough.
Why are they doing Silk versus Jodeci though? Anyway,
who?
That's what they want.
That's
Silk
getting wild. Like that's not even fair, bro.
Yeah, y'all getting wild. It's like 7-0 right now.
Niggas probably playing Casey and JoJo records too. That shit ain't even fair, but I don't even know why.
Is Ja playing?
Yeah, Ja got like 32, 33 or something.
Oh, he gonna come in and spark a run.
Yeah, as soon as you turn the TV on, Ja.
Oh damn! So you ahead of me? Okay.
Oh, I'm at 6 minutes and 25.
I'm watching Aaron Gordon shooting his second free throw.
Oh, okay.
He missed his second free throw.
Weekend for you and Merry
Hey, just be at work. That's why. Another block by Jared Jackson. I don't give a fuck. My fantasy going crazy.
There go that pogo stick floater. Oh, let me check. Damn, you probably catching up. Hold on.
Damn, Jared Jackson got 42, but these other niggas ain't doing shit. These other niggas ain't doing shit.
Oh yeah, he's got that block for no reason.
You saw that shot? He smacked that shit.
Yeah.
Damn, hey man, when niggas shooting three, Aaron Gordon shooting threes like this, niggas.
Yeah, I ain't
it's tough, man. How many threes these niggas done made, bro? I don't see how we down 13. Nigga, we should be down by 40, nigga. They airing this bitch out, bro. these niggas, I done seen at least 23s, bro. Are they 10 for 25? Okay.
It probably just feel like more.
It feel like it because the way they hitting them shits. You know what I'm saying?
They got 16. They got 16 turnovers too. Y'all got 15. So y'all want a turnover battle.
Yeah, we got 10 steals and 7 blocks. Yeah, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We lead the league and we kill them in the paint. So hopefully these last 5 minutes it'll be a war of attrition.
13-point leads ain't what they used to be, especially in these moments.
If Jared Jackson foul out, we really done though.
Shit, well, hey, it's gonna be hard. This ain't no Lakers though team.
Yeah, true.
Nah, Ant-Man ain't. I think this Ant-Man 3 gonna be straight though. But anyway,
yeah.
I was just reading the comment.
That's crazy though. Black Asshole, they got scrap. Black, that's crazy.
Yeah, Henry. Yeah, the DC, that shit is.
Hold on. My whole thing. What was the issue? Like, what was the exact? Like, that is kind of like. It was I enjoyed the movie. I liked it.
Well, I could tell you based off of the Rock's words himself. I ain't watched the movie, but Rock said their plan was to make his introduction be immediately a movie that included Shazam. But he said, no, we're going to do this movie with me. So I guess they probably just had conflicting ideas of what needs to happen.
But then I heard that he said, and they were saying that you may see them definitely in the future.
Yeah, but I'm saying the very first the movie we saw was supposed to include Shazam. That's the point. Yeah, he was saying, no, you're going to introduce me like by myself. Like,
but they already made it, so it's like can't be that big of an issue. They made it and they released it, so it's like
that's not the case. They probably held a grudge. They probably didn't like that.
Man, that shit's stupid. That shit in shambles.
And with the mixed reception of it, a lot of people didn't like it, so they probably used that against them.
You talking about they like Black Adam?
Man, that shit was a highlight. That shit was a highlight.
Best DC movie they did in a while.
That shit was a highlight for them. I ain't going to lie because I mean,
hold on. How can you say that with the Batman running around?
Bro, that's one movie, bro.
No. He said the best one they did in a while, and I'm like, well, the Batman is the best comic book movie of the year.
Besides that,
yeah, that's true.
Besides that, it's Black Adam.
That's insane.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. This Batman, or maybe it's just me, don't have a lot of replay value for me.
I was just about to say that.
I couldn't finish it.
I was just about to say that this Batman is on par with. It's probably one of the greatest ones. Like, it ain't the Dark Knight, but it has the chance to be.
It's 30 here. It's 30 here. Oh, okay. You say Dark Knight.
This is what they needed. This is what they needed.
Because think about it. Think about it, Lou. The Batman already, in my opinion, started off. It's better than the first installment of the Dark Knight trilogy.
No, I'm with you. I'm saying though, when you said Dark Knight, I said it's 30 here. Sturdy can't stand Dark Knight.
So they already off to a better start. Now, even though they may not ever reach Dark Knight levels, but they already started off one. They up one. They got a better start than the Dark Knight series. Now they're not going to reach number 2. That's not going to happen. But if they continue to do what they're doing, they can have a better overall series. I think.
I mean, why not? I mean, I'm gonna say this though: the phase of the Joker and Phoenix.
Yeah, Warner Brothers own DC.
Oh yeah, that's right, Doug.
It's so weird though, because I just remembered those 2 movies are going to be like separate from what they're doing, because those are DC movies, but they got those characters ain't even going to be in the rest of the movies. You know what I'm saying? Like those are like their own things.
I don't mind it because it's working.
Because the Batman is going to have its own version of the Joker, even though the Joker is in DC with the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, but they're not going to cross. Yeah, they're not going to cross.
So
if Jared Jackson get me 2 steals or 2 blocks, I'm good.
They need to focus on making this animated movies on this one-offs and this story.
And I hope he don't get you none of that, Lou.
Yeah, I just lost 3 points. Oh, they took a block away. Oh, damn. They killing me tonight. They killing me tonight.
You got tomorrow though. You got Luka and Shea tomorrow.
Yeah, and Kawhi.
Oh yeah, you gonna make up some ground. You gonna take the lead probably.
But these niggas, I just thought they was gonna give me a little bit more, man. But you know
hopefully
what though?
Hopefully Kawhi do what he always do and don't play.
No, he gonna play. They had 3 days off. That nigga playing.
Don't give a
That
damn.
nigga playing. They had 3 days off. Bet he man. That nigga don't play Africa. I'm sending that trade. That nigga don't play tomorrow. I'm through with this.
What the hell? Hold on. What the hell Africa need him for? I'm in need.
Right. That nigga been sending me Kawhi trades for like the last.
Oh, he want Kawhi bad. Okay.
That nigga been sending me Kawhi trades last 3 days. The last week.
Across the Spider-Verse look like it's doing too much. Maybe that's
Well,
just
I'm just glad you said that. Hey, true. What you said about the animated movies don't hit the numbers like that though. They don't.
But you get what I'm saying. It's still. I understand what you're saying, but it's still a lane for that for people viewership. You get something out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all lost
the movie because them trash ass movies is fucking garbage.
Did you see all them rebounds Joker just had? Oh, please! I hope that's a steal for. I hope that's a steal for
this nigga missing the ball, missing the shot, getting his own rebound.
Was that a block for Jared Jackson? Any of them?
Let me see. Oh, he just got a steal.
They gave him a steal. Yes,
I think it was.
Steal down 60. That ain't too bad. I'm actually all right. Okay, we narrowing the gap. I wanted it to be. Why they just letting this? Oh well, Jared Jackson in foul trouble. He can't do nothing. But I wanted the nigga to. I wanted to cut it to like 30. So that's how many points Luka was supposed to get. He left off. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wanted to be down 30 going into tomorrow.
God dang, Jeff Green.
You see this nigga Gordon Dragic today? This nigga had 9. But I hate this nigga. I hate Jordan Dragic so much. I wish Dennis Smith Jr. was back. I mean, I miss that nigga, man. It's been a long month without him.
Yeah.
He ain't played since November 25th.
Yeah, man.
It's been a long time.
I'm held, Matt Lamont.
It was a good all around game from Denver, man.
As long as Mark ain't doing well, I'm still good.
That nigga.
Who won in the other league?
Fuck that nigga.
That nigga was talking all that shit,
Yeah,
talking greasy, and that nigga just quit. That nigga too
insane, man. Nigga. Yeah, in the ABA, I'm 0-2 right now. I'm 0-2 in the ABA. In the real league, I'm 6-3, but in the ABA, I'm
whatever you say, man.
That shit the ABA.
Yeah, I'm Dr. J. So whatever, man. So it is what it is, man.
So you know that shit's so fake. We got niggas that got 3,000 in the first week. One nigga had 2,500, the other nigga had 3,000. I said, damn.
That shit funny. Man, I ain't DC gotta do something because they.
But you know what's funny though, True? I saw somebody put up the box office numbers for them that like we say they be trash, but like them all their movies hit a billy.
I mean, they got a loyal fan base. Niggas
but
love
still,
DC.
Though, but
Aquaman hit a billion. I still ain't seen it.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I think Aquaman done now. I think they're making another movie too.
They got that Penguin show coming soon. That's probably gonna be good because I like his character.
That's what you know what? That's what they need to focus on: TV shows and anime. And I'm not saying don't do movies.
That nigga Bruce Brown just airballed a floater. Yeah, they got that Penguin show, and he was a good Penguin.
I'm not saying don't do movies at all, but I don't know.
No, hold up. Let's look at it. The second Suicide Squad was really good. The first one was the second one was really good. The Peacemaker show to me was real good. I really enjoyed Peacemaker. What else? DC?
I'm tired of looking at this nigga.
The Batman. What else?
I ain't gonna hold this. What I'll do. I'm going into the comics. Fuck it. Y'all know the Batman that laughs.
Who?
The Batman that
killing
laughs.
us. That backdoor pass killing us.
Lou, you know about the you know about the Batman that laughs. It came out a couple years ago. He's a Batman villain. So basically,
damn, Aaron Gordon.
So
Man,
basically,
that back door pass killing us, bro.
yeah, I seen it. So you know, the DC got the 52 universes, right? So there's a dark multiverse of those 52 universes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a Batman that turns. That's a Batman that turns evil. Joker pushed him to his limits, and he killed Joker, right? So when he killed Joker, Joker toxins got into Batman. So he basically turned to like a Joker Batman. That's why his name is the Batman that laughs.
No, that's tough if they make a show out of that.
And there's only you can go YouTube the stuff right now and shit, right? Like it's like the story of it. Like the comics, that was like it's a
That
whole.
probably made me respect Batman more.
And mind you, in Batman Labs leading all these other evil Batman in the dark multiverses. Because there's other evil Batman with like there's a Batman Doomsday. There's a I'm not saying y'all.
Yeah, Batman needs to kill a nigga for me. I'm sorry. He needs to kill a nigga.
Matter of fact, it's called Batman That Laughs, the Dark Metal series.
That nigga Aaron Gordon got the
Dark Metal series. I'll send y'all. I'm gonna send y'all a link on the Batman the King of Gadgets.
You said Peacemaker was ass? Nah, Peacemaker was tough.
You said Batman the King of Gadgets. Shit. It could be worse. Could be Daredevil.
Yeah, I already know how I feel about Batman. Ain't no need for me to pile on.
I don't know why we trying to kill Batman. Oh, he ain't.
I said ain't no need for me to pile on.
That shit, cause y'all use the he too friendly shit, like Spider-Man not too friendly. That nigga don't be holding back. That was come on now. Like,
that nigga Spider-Man, that nigga Batman would never let Goblin's hang glider kill him. He would never do that. He would have jumped in front of it for him, like on some bitch shit.
He would not. Batman would like jump. Batman would avoid that shit. That's not. He ain't stupid. Like,
He wouldn't have let it hit him.
I don't believe that. I mean, niggas have died.
He would have threw one of them bat rings at it and let it.
That nigga Spider-Man don't be killing niggas. Oh, come on, bro. Like, that nigga don't be.
I didn't say he did. I said he would not have let him die like that.
That's not true, man. Niggas died before on the Batman's watch. He had to do what he gotta do. Y'all trying that
Batman ain't even super, bro. That nigga's a regular nigga, bro. That can fight.
Batman power is white supremacy.
Yeah, like
white
supremacy, all that.
Shit. Batman, shit.
He can fight a little bit, and he rich, so he buy a bunch of rich gadgets.
What's a super? What's I can compare? Because it's niggas got, because if that's the thing, because niggas got powers and shit.
And I've already said, if I'm gonna be a nigga without powers, I'd rather be Tony Stark.
Would you rather be Beast Boy or Batman?
Beast Boy.
Yeah, easily.
I strongly don't believe that.
I'd be
I strongly don't.
Going out in the middle of a field fighting unknown forces. I'd rather be able to turn into a damn dinosaur, bear, a snake, a
lion, a gorilla, an eagle. I mean, it's all like,
you crazy. That nigga Batman got $1 billion.
That nigga can't even fly. He hang glide.
Yeah, exactly.
You tripping.
Even remember the Batman Beyond suit? He had the legit.
What Buzz Lightyear say? He falling with style. That's what he doing. He falling with style.
That nigga Batman got hands. And that Kaloki on something.
Yeah, he got hands. I give him that.
What's hands to a gorilla? True.
Right.
What you gonna do with a gorilla with hands?
He probably throw one of them bat rings at him and explode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. Throw a little bat bomb at him.
Yeah, this game. They put all.
You said Beast Boy though. Like, come on, my name, Beast Boy. Though.
That nigga can turn into any animal, bro.
I don't give a fuck. That shit. Listen, it's a cool power. I ain't gonna front.
Gorillas got the power of 10 men, bro.
Man, I'd rather be Batman.
A gorilla can crush your skull. True.
Yeah, like come on, bro.
Man, listen, man. I don't. Y'all shoot. Now y'all shooting no Beast Boy up. That shit crazy.
We talking about the animals he can.
Yeah,
I mean, I understand.
He got power. He at least have some sort of super power.
Man,
Batman is a regular nigga in a suit.
That shit, that we not. Come on, bro. You're not a regular nigga with a suit. Y'all gotta stop painting that narrative. Like
He got
you
he got super
can't
soldier serum running through
you
him.
can't
He got
just
super
walk,
soldier serum
bro.
running through him.
First of all, like he's like peak level, like max, like physical traits. Like come on, you can't like you ain't no regular ass nigga either though.
You know what I'm saying when I'm saying regular, Nick. Compared to other heroes, he's
Like,
regular.
like Batman, like a souped up John Jones nigga. Like that ain't no regular. Like
Yeah, he can beat up on us, but you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Tell that nigga to fly to space real quick. Oh
come on,
wait,
man.
he can't.
So what about since we talking about what about Green Goblin? That nigga got gadgets too. So what's the difference? Come on,
He
man.
got super soldier serum.
That nigga ain't man.
He wasn't. He do got that shit in him.
Man, that
Yeah,
shit, man, ain't all that, man.
See, you just hate. Now you just try to.
Nigga ain't all that.
At least we bringing up.
I answered the question. You know, I said, man, that nigga ain't all that. Like,
the only reason why I'm saying that because Spider-Man can easily kill that nigga if he wants. That nigga be holding back. Come on, bro. That shit's corny, bro.
bro, he
Like,
got
that nigga
super
ain't that.
soldier serum. You can't. What he gonna do, bro? He just as strong as as Spider-Man. I mean, it ain't
I
like.
don't believe.
Would you rather be
No, he not.
Wolverine or Batman?
That
Would
nigga
you
ain't
rather be
stronger than
Wolverine or
Spider-Man.
Batman?
I said just as strong.
I don't believe
He's
that.
stronger than the
I'm
average
not.
nigga. He's stronger than Joker. He's stronger than Two-Face. He's stronger than Penguin.
I agree. Hey, I agree with you that.
He's stronger than fucking
Now this is
Falcone, whatever that nigga.
this is the point I'm trying to make. If Spider-Man like didn't held back, that shit he wouldn't be like a
Man,
arch.
I'd rather be Charles Xavier than be fucking Batman.
That nigga's a hoe though. I don't. You lost me on that one.
I'd rather be Wolverine. All them niggas, bro.
You said Wolverine though. Like Wolverine tough. Like I'm just saying some of those Spider-Man villains be weak as hell. He's just Spider-Man to be holding
But you
back.
see how you go to the villain? I'm talking about Batman himself. That nigga weak.
Shit, hey. I don't know about you. Leave it to Justice League. You can't be weak. You leave it to Justice League.
No, I don't think Batman weak. I don't think so.
Shit, I think Spider-Man was the leader of the Avengers though.
Batman's stronger than the average human.
Bro, not by what? Working out? He ain't got no serum or nothing.
Batman. The thing about Batman is, Batman changes his mind and body, to peak perfection, and that's what makes Batman. That's what sets Batman apart from other superheroes.
So
he doesn't need
but
any superpowers.
That's
All
the
he
point,
needs is
Dante.
brain and martial
He's
arts and
contradicting yourself.
his gadgets.
He's not a superhero because ain't nothing super about him.
But he isn't a superhero. He's stronger than the average human being.
By what? By
So
how?
That's the qualification to be a superhero, to be better than us.
But that doesn't necessarily
by just working
classify
out?
him to be a superhero. But he's stronger than the average human, though.
Congratulations, he can beat up on us. Good.
No, not necessarily, but
because all he do is beat up on homeless niggas and niggas on the street.
Yeah,
I mean,
hold on, I'm about to read the definition of superhero.
Batman's not a superhero, but he's stronger than average human being, though.
Oh shit, Matt Damon was supposed to be an Avatar.
Hold up now. This definition of superhero is a superhero or superheroine is a stock character that typically possesses superpowers, abilities beyond those of ordinary people, and fits the role of a hero. Hold on, he said abilities that's beyond those of ordinary people and fits the role of a hero, typically using his or her powers to help the world become a better place.
So that don't describe him.
This nigga's in the NFL stronger than fucking Batman. Y'all stop it, bro.
No, it ain't, nigga.
Like, come on, bro. Y'all stop it, bro. Aaron Donald's stronger than that nigga. Aaron Donald fuck Batman up, bro.
Actually, I mean, no, Aaron Donald, because Aaron Donald wouldn't fuck because Aaron Donald wouldn't be on the same level as Bane, but Bane is a whole.
Yeah, y'all saw what Bane put that nigga in a fucking wheelchair. What y'all talking about? Bane broke that nigga back.
Literally,
broke his hope, his spirit,
and threw that nigga down the fucking well. Threw that nigga in the ocean, like fuck that nigga up, bro.
See, the thing is, the live action Batman movies don't do him service. It's the animated show.
That is fact, though.
Now,
the animated don't even help y'all argument.
No. It's like no. If read the I'm exposing myself as a nerd here, but
Hold on. Animated Batman is like souped up. Let's not. We can't.
Yeah, animated Batman. Like, okay, so the thing is, one. So you have the animated Batman. You have the regular Batman. You have Batman Beyond, where you have like the new version of you have the new Batman. And Bruce Wayne goes into the what's that thing called? Ra's al Ghul uses it.
Some of that pit shit. I know you're talking about
Lazarus Pit.
Lazarus Pit.
Yeah. So yeah, in the anime series, like literally, he gets put in the Lazarus Pit, and basically what that does is like it literally increases his strength by almost tenfold. Now you're right that he's not doesn't have any special superpowers or nothing like that. However, the man came up with a contingency plan to basically take out everybody in the Justice League, like. And his mind really makes up for his lack of physical prowess.
Oh please! Every one of them niggas be super geniuses.
That's not true. That's like saying
almost all superheroes got that.
That's like saying Wolverine. That's like saying Wolverine. Same smart as Spider-Man.
That is not true.
I said almost all of them have that same trait where they're very smart.
It's less than half. It's really less than half of them. Really
give me 15. Give me 10 to 15 dudes that has like super high IQ. That's like we all know. I mean, it's a bunch of heroes like common, like the star heroes.
That's like one of the main traits of all superheroes.
Superman dumb as shit.
Well, I don't. Well, Superman is.
What do you mean? How do you say Superman dumb as shit? Like,
that nigga got you seen Justice League Dark, nigga. You seen Justice League Dark, nigga.
Hey, and I don't really like Superman like that.
No,
but at least he got
true. You gotta elaborate on that. How is true?
I'm not. Hold on. When I mean he was dumb, I don't even mean he was dumb as shit. But like, we talking about high IQ. Hold on, but this is what I mean. This is what I mean. You talking about super high IQ? Come on, bro.
I mean, in terms of fight IQ, like Superman ain't dumb. Like honestly, his fight IQ is horrible.
I'm talking about like super high. I'm talking about the Iron Man, the Spider-Man, the Batman. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's
ain't nobody. I hate that I'm caping for Superman because I think that nigga is like the embodiment of
me too. It was
of whiteness.
I don't want to people either, but like y'all not making.
At least the nigga has super.
No. See, the thing is, you
ain't nobody breaking his back over their knee.
Yeah, no.
You got kryptonite. You gotta go find some kryptonite.
He's been defeated. He's actually been beat. He's actually been killed without kryptonite. But
yeah, Superman began his ass with though. That nigga Shazam to fight Black Adam and shit.
Death of Superman.
Okay. Well, some young niggas beat Batman ass, and he had to pull a gun out. So what are you talking about? They were whooping his ass, and he got to pull the strap.
This shit, y'all just be paid. I don't even know.
You want to put a clip when they were whooping his ass. He had to pull the gun out because they were tearing his ass up.
This shit.
I mean, it wasn't an actual.
Damn, Batman pulled the strap on niggas.
You ain't seen it, Illis? I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on.
You talking about you talking about Batman versus Superman shit?
I was talking about Batman Beyond when first episode.
That's you want some bullshit.
That was old Bruce
comic source material.
Nah, you talking about the old comics?
Y'all brought in the anime.
That's probably what Luke talking about. Nah, since we was referring to when Batman was using a gun in the old comics, that's what you was talking about.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Batman Beyond.
He's talking about old
Batman. I haven't seen Batman Beyond used to come on every Saturday morning.
His ass beat. Them young Joker thugs was kicking him and beating his ass, and he couldn't take it. He pulled the gun out, and then he realized it was time to hang the shit up.
So to the dudes that just came in, Rose and Dante, are y'all seriously telling me that if you had a chance to have Beast Boy's powers or have whatever the fuck Batman has, you choosing Batman?
Yeah, because Beast Boy allowed
and you don't hold on. Pause. And you don't inherit his billions. You don't become no billionaire. I'm talking about strictly what they are able to do in terms of ability.
I gotta go with Beast Boy on that one.
That's all I'm saying. It's Beast
But
Boy.
Beast
It's
Boy,
easy.
listen, what Beast Boy a liability though. He a
How is he a liability?
No, but you're talking about his personality.
You
I
can
said you have his
shapeshift into any animal.
I
How's
said
that
you
a
can have his
No.
liability?
I'm
power.
not talking about his personality. In terms of fighting, in terms of combat, he's a liability.
Explain. Maybe I don't know what I'm saying. Explain.
Explain, because in almost every fight, if it's not an NPC, he getting destroyed.
That
I
nigga do
mean,
be
he's
getting
a
his ass
sidekick.
whooped though. I ain't gonna
But
hold
that
you.
ain't got nothing to do. But that ain't got nothing to do with you. I said
The man got beat worse than Corey. He get beat
That
worse
nigga
than
do be
Corey
getting
does
his
in
ass
Avatar.
whooped. That nigga get turned
Y'all,
to
y'all,
alien.
y'all talking about somebody getting their ass beat. You say, watch this. Watch
But
this.
here's the thing though.
That's what we doing. Oh, watch this.
The nigga getting powers getting his ass whooped though. That's nigga. Like you get.
But that's
Here's
but
the
that's
thing.
him.
But here's
That's
hold on.
him.
Here's the thing.
If you had to say like what,
I'm finna show you an ass
if
beat.
you had to say freaking
But here's
Batman or like what
here's the thing
Cyborg,
though.
then okay.
When they
But
talking about Batman be getting his ass whooped, these niggas that got powers. Like it's
No,
not.
it don't. No, this a nigga with a crowbar.
But then again, that speaks to what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? It's an
Bro, what
everyday
you
nigga.
talking about old Batman and like he was like old as shit. Like come on,
he
bro.
was old.
Like,
He was
It
like
don't matter.
60.
I don't give a fuck.
that shit do be mad. Come on,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck.
That shit do matter though.
So why you get your ass
No,
beat?
because here's the thing, bro. In the movie Batman Hush, literally, Batman beat the brakes off of Superman, and it wasn't even like
Nigga, nobody count. Man, hush, man.
he beat the brakes out. He's beating the brakes off of Superman. If you watch the Injustice
That's a
series,
good point.
he's
Yeah.
met like he beat the brakes off of Wonder Woman, and then busted her cheeks.
So he
like
beating
the scene
bitches up.
after.
Now see, here we go.
All right, so look at this ass beating. That nigga face blinking. Beep, beep. Got his ass. Look at him. It's Batman. Look, beep. Watch this. You see that strap? You can't take no more.
That nigga 60 years old. That nigga 60 years old, and I picture too.
Why he
60
shaking?
years old.
Because he about to
shaking like a stripper.
Hold on. That nigga 60. First of all, ain't a lot of niggas 60 years old being a hero anyway. To be fair, but
that nigga pulled the strap quick.
That nigga 60 years old though. I don't see Spider-Man 60 years old doing shit. That nigga.
Look at that nigga blink.
After retire, I mean, listen, like
getting his ass beat by Johnny
listen,
Bravo.
bro, I take Damian Wayne over Beast Boy though.
Tear that nigga off.
Nigga getting 2-piece by Johnny Bravo, bro.
That nigga 60 years old.
He's 60 years old, man. He
That nigga
passed
60
his
years
Yeah,
old.
but if he was a super soldier, it wouldn't matter if he was 60.
Yeah,
Nigga,
what y'all talking about? Captain America like 100. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, Captain America wouldn't be going through that.
But
that nigga be getting his ass. Come on, y'all be lying. That nigga be getting his ass. Boy.
But
Like,
Captain America is literally
that's
genetically
the
modified.
only video
That's
we got
the
of
point,
Batman
bro.
getting his ass beat.
That's the point.
Yeah, like this is the only video we got of Batman getting his ass
Super, he ain't. They actually have superpowers. He doesn't.
And he doesn't have superpowers, but why
you
he's
love that
like
Batman movie. You like that Batman movie.
Hold on. I want to hear what Rose
said. You
said.
love that Batman movie though.
If
he don't, what'd you just say, P. Rose?
He don't have superpower. He don't have superpowers, but why is he's literally the second most valuable hero in the Justice League?
That's called plot armor.
I was about to say that they wrote that as like a,
it's not logical for him to be in a fight with Superman. That's just plot.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
It ain't even logical for a nigga that has super strength, heat vision, and super speed.
That is Bruce Tunji. That's the first episode before he gained his super.
Hold on. I got a question. Did you like that Batman movie? Yes or no?
You said the Batman?
You like do you like Batman movies in general?
Yes, yeah.
Because your point that it would make sense you would like them. I don't understand that. If it ain't realistic, If it ain't realistic, the fact that he has no superpowers, it's like I don't understand.
No. You're missing the whole point.
Yeah, you're missing
I'm saying he's weak. He in terms of all of them people that he's on the same level as. He's not up there with them. He is a regular nigga who. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you got to stop saying that. He is above average human who's learned how to fight well and he's rich and he got a bunch of gadgets, bro. He ain't none of them other super. He ain't none of them, bro.
Hold on.
They make good movies out of him.
He's an excellent detective too. Let's not act. I mean, DC Comics is called Detective Comics.
Like,
to be
picking
fair,
up the movies are true. That's.
But like in the movie, like in the
those are directors
outside
and
of,
writers. It's totally different. We talking about the
and if we're being honest,
that is a power though.
They made goofy movies before recently.
Yeah, exactly.
No, see, the thing is honestly, I haven't the live action movies really don't do a service. That's why I'll be watching, because you watched the last couple of movies that came out. Batman, the last couple of Batman animated movies: Batman Hush, Batman Under the Red Hood, Batman Death in the Family, and any of the Justice League, the recent Justice League versus or the Teen Titans movies. Like you get to see, yes, he's not a superhero, but like the man is literally valuable to there were situations they got into where if it wasn't for Batman, being that dude when it comes to, handling situations, people would have died. Well, they would have died, Like you ain't seen, I ain't seen, freaking Batman getting controlled by Poison Ivy. And shoot, they let Superman and Wonder Woman and the Flash get controlled by Poison Ivy, and it was easy. But the man is not easily controlled. The things that what he lacks physically, he makes up in other ancillary areas. I'm not saying like he's not super, strong. He can't blow up the planet like Superman. He's not super fast like the Flash, but like the dude is valuable. Like he offers a lot.
That shit is all plot armor. He became He became one of the most popular DC characters, so they had to cater to him. But in reality, he got side character abilities, but with main character exposure, and so he became a really big character.
That don't have that stuff. You don't become the big as he is.
He got side character abilities. He got Hawkeye abilities. But he's one of the most famous people. He's one of the most famous characters ever.
But why Hawkeye ain't as popular as Batman?
Because it just didn't happen that way.
I'm just saying it gotta make sense. We can't say Hawkeye.
That nigga got Hawkeye abilities, bro.
That's cap.
Like I think his abilities are better than Hawkeye.
But I'm making a point though. He has that level of character in terms of ability, but he's just a main character. He's a main character. He's very popular. Batman is an easy thing to sell. It got big. It got famous.
Well, here's the thing though, right? We all know comics love to imitate. Why no other comics try to duplicate that shit? Cause it ain't easy. I'm just saying. Cause niggas have tried. Motherfuckers have tried to do it. It ain't been that successful. I ain't gonna say no names, Moon Knight. But anyway, you know what I mean?
The nigga said Hawkeye's done once he run out of arrows. Bruce got that belt. Okay.
Bruce got the thing is Bruce got that belt. Bruce got hands.
Listen. You put Hawkeye and Batman in the room. That nigga killed that nigga. He'd kill that nigga.
Yeah,
it seemed like
of plot armor.
It seemed like Batman and Bill Russell or the
he the face of DC. Listen. Hey, the one thing you can't hold on. The one thing we can't argue.
The Bill Russell of superheroes.
Somebody was before her, but the one thing about Batman is you cannot deny that nigga is the face of DC Comics.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, he makes it. I mean, it's him. What is him? That's Superman. That's a fool.
Yeah.
The only ones that.
It is called Detective Comics.
Even Spider. I mean, I don't know. Even Spider-Man. Spider-Man not even the strongest one in Marvel, but he's the face of Marvel. Most popular. Yeah, he's the face of most popular.
I didn't say Batman had to be the strongest. I just said the nigga ain't.
That's my whole point.
He ain't no superhero.
But that's my whole point. It's more than just the, you know what I mean. Him being a detective do matter too, though.
Nigga just a rich vigilante, bro. That's all he is. Bro.
Hold on, listen, man. hey, listen. Being a detective ain't easy, because like these villains, got plans, and motherfuckers gotta solve them.
Being a multi-billionaire makes it a little easy.
No, come on, bro.
Stop it, bro. If you play the games of Arkham Knight, the nigga Wayne Tech, he got access to like all the networks in Gotham.
Everything.
He can access anybody's computer.
Well, he do.
But
I tell you
but
this.
he still
Facts.
it do make his job easier, but he still had to put that work in. I get what you're saying.
No, he
It does
didn't.
make it
He
easier.
inherited billions. I mean,
Man,
yeah,
we
okay,
gonna
I
with a
fault.
see.
We going
B,
now.
nigga, with a B.
Now we fought. Now we fought niggas that inherited millions. Now we gonna fault
Bro, I
that. He
mean,
Well,
when
can't
you,
show
bro,
that.
true. When you a billionaire, bro,
he
you could,
inherited
you can
millions and
afford.
turned it into billions.
There's
And,
niggas. There's
and then we're not for
niggas.
that. Like we're not for that. Like Batman don't take steroids. Now we're not for that like that. Like we're not for
I
that. Like
don't
they
really
don't
care
take
about that
steroids.
shit. So I don't know
No,
why you
he
brought
don't.
that shit up.
No,
We're not
okay,
for that.
so
Like
no,
that nigga don't
he
get
doesn't.
injected.
And
Well, he
we
doesn't
ain't gonna
take.
act like there's people that
Nigga
can't
be
get
pushing.
billionaires too. We ain't gonna act like this motherfucker can't make their own money too. But we ain't gonna say no names. But I
Yeah,
Wait,
mean,
wait,
it's a
say that
bunch of
again. Like what?
we gonna act like there's a bunch of other superheroes in both comics that can make a lot of money too, but they just choose not to for
They
some
do.
weird ass
Spider-Man
reason.
got it out the blood. We already broke that down for y'all.
no.
Spider-Man
I
got his
mean, no.
riches up.
Batman don't take no.
So that
Batman, he
shit,
never
hold
took
it. Does
steroids.
he? I
However,
got leave.
in
Does
the
he got it
in the
like
comics, him being thrusted into the Lazarus pit on 3 different occasions, it did increase his. It was basically like bathing in steroid juice. But
Yeah, exactly.
But I'd say this. The weird thing is, however, the subordinates, all the Robins out of all of them, really, his son Damian Wayne has the most has more potential. Well, in the comics, he's listed to have more potential than even Bruce, because of Bruce being his father and his mother being Talia al Ghul, who can.
Yeah, that's a matter of fact. That's a good.
Damien probably the most popular Robin right now.
Oh yeah, because that man's no. If you look, bro, have you seen him in the animated movies? That man is a menace to society.
That's a good ass question.
That man is a walking Black Air Force.
I ain't gonna. They got to do more with Terry McGinnis Batman. Cause technically he's a clone of Bruce Wayne.
They scrapped him.
No, he's technically he's still he's in a comic, but they don't use him. They don't.
What comic? What comic Terry
him.
McGinnis been in?
They got comics. They got DC comics in them. It's like I don't know when the last
Terry
one
McGinnis?
was. Yeah, it's been a while. That's what I'm saying. It's been a while they did one.
Oh, they scrapped.
No,
Terry
remember?
McGinnis.
No, that show. Remember that show did so good. They put it into the continuity of DC. Because that matter, it was some. This is one comics. I'll be subscribed to the comics, YouTube channels and shit.
Yeah, I wonder.
Because it was like one story where it's like Damian Wayne came back for revenge or some shit. He fought Terry and shit.
All right, Rose, I got another question for you, Rose and Dante. If we comparing rich niggas with suits, would you rather be Bruce or Tony?
It's a good ass question.
I'm going Tony every day, bro.
I mean, yeah, I can mess with Tony.
That Iron Man suit, the versatility of it, everything.
The amount of suits that man has.
I gotta go with Tony Stark on that one.
Oh, and plus the ability he has, the ability he harnessed the power of the Tesseract, which is into this. Well, it was in Iron Man 2 that he harnessed the power of the Tesseract. And got that other power. Plus, the thing is Batman, Batman, his gadgets, but the ability to alternate suits and everything, and each Iron Man suit. Which my favorite one is the Mark. It's the Mark 54. It was the one that he used in. What's it called? Infinity War. It had the alien powers in it, and all that, all the assets to it, man. But it literally made him basically in terms of strength, almost on par with Thor. When he was in the suit. Now
And the ability to fly, to actually fly.
Yeah. However,
we ain't gonna overrate Iron Man though.
I'm just saying he can actually fly.
Batman had a suit too that he can fly too. He can get a suit too, man.
I'm talking about his everyday get up. And his everyday get up, he got a cape on.
Yeah, no. In
That
terms of
nigga,
in terms of
that shit.
I say, shoot, Tony Stark without the suit.
Guess he ain't
Yeah.
know what's doing there either. Too. I don't know, man. We going
No,
cancel Iron Man.
somebody texting, there's an age old
That
debate.
nigga got a heart problem, man. Fuck that shit, man. That nigga need that shit. That nigga need that shit to survive, nigga.
That nigga say
That nigga had a heart problem, man. Y'all gonna choose a nigga with a heart problem over that, man?
That's like shoot,
That
man.
nigga got a heart problem, man. Fuck that. And you only, at least, listen. At least when Batman don't need no gadget, you can throw some hands though. Hey, what's up, nigga? Like, catch Iron Man without that suit.
Yeah.
That nigga.
Hey, yo, true. Hey, is it me or was like did you watch Moon Knight?
I got finished watching that shit. That shit was I was
Right, I
like
keep thinking that
sleepy when I
I
watched
think
that.
that's Marvel's version of an off-brand Batman for some odd reason.
I believe it. So I looked into it. I
Because I
believe
just
it.
got done because I watched Miss Marvel and that was a heap of garbage. But
Moon Knight, I like Moon Knight. I like
Moon Knight. I can't say
Moon Knight is a good Marvel character. That's a if I'm not mistaken, I think he's like Moon Knight's like a top 50 Marvel character. Like not who as a hero. Maybe if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but
so it's crazy, man. Well, honestly, shoot, I've been watching that, but shoot, if it has, I haven't really kept up with my Marvel and DC stuff like that in the last couple months. Usually, I've really been on my anime stuff the
hey,
last
y'all
couple.
check out. You know the Batman that laughs.
No,
you gotta check that out, man. Y'all gotta check that shit out. That shit is like next level shit. Like,
oh yeah, I actually, y'all gotta play. Have
it
y'all played the Batman game?
it been came out. What happened?
Have y'all played Gotham Knights yet?
No, I ain't played it.
Oh my, bro, the
Earth is fire though.
the gameplay and the controls, man, like the best. Actually, Red Hood and Nightwing, in my opinion, they have the best. They have the best combo attacks, but like you can get like Damian Wayne has the best upgrades out of all of them. Batgirl is Batgirl, but like she alright, but like but Damian, the upgrades you can get with some of these characters, man, it's crazy. Shoot. And I say like the story mode, like you're fighting, the free roaming, well, not the free for all fighting scheme is actually pretty cool, but I ain't gonna lie, kind of want them to make like another, like I wish they would make like another Justice League RPG type game.
Technically they do. It's free. It's called DC Online.
Yeah.
That shit still people still play that shit though. That shit wild.
Yeah, no. It's just I haven't really been on like DC. I've been playing like the games I've been I've been outside of school, I've been watching a whole bunch of anime, just trying to catch up on that stuff because gotta be on that. But so that's really that's really my thing. I've been on my my whole Dragon Ball, my Naruto, my One Piece, my Attack on Titan, So just keeping up with all that stuff, really. Yeah. So that's I forgot who I told, but I wonder, are they gonna make a sequel to like the Batman movie that came out earlier this year?
That's what they plan on. They plan on doing it.
I wonder who's gonna be the next villain. They gonna have a Joker?
We'll see.
I mean, that's what they teased. They teased the Joker in the end, so I would assume.
Yeah. That's like I wish one character they would bring back, man. The many love interests, like the one thing I can appreciate, man. This man,
right, I'm gonna get on off, but y'all be easy, bro.
You know, the one thing I can appreciate about Batman, he has like GOAT levels of Riz, man. The man has game. Like, man, in the comments, man he was with Cat, he was with what's it called? Selena Kyle, Wonder Woman. He flirted.
That is true though.
I mean, man was messing. He was messing with Harley Quinn. Shoot, Poison Ivy. Shoot, who else? I forgot who else. I forgot who's that. He was shoot, that reporter girl, Vicky Vale. Even though they
he does been a lot of shit. What time? Damn, it's about to be 1 o'clock. Damn, hold on, bro. When you be getting off? Like, you be like, what?
Huh?
When you be like getting? When you be getting like? You be studying and you just be like?
Oh no, I mean, I'm cool. Like, I'm on a break right now, so I'm just chilling.
Okay.
But like during the school year, I mean, my schedule is really just, classes, band, and then, practicing, 5-6 hours a day, like in between those classes and band, so, it's just balancing, just trying to balance everything out.
Right, you be on Go Mike.
I mean, honestly, bro, I haven't even been on Dope Mike like that lately. I haven't been on nobody like that.
Right.
Shoot, like Lamont commented on one of my posts. He's like, "Where you been?" I was like, "Bro, I've been busy." And now, the thing is, the only reason I keep it with Dope Mike because that man be posting on his story the most random, like it's some random Instagram model.
Yeah, I be still wild.
No. See, the thing is, I know I should expect it, and then I don't, and then it's just like, well, I'll be like, yo, and but it's cool though. But I just been doing my own thing. But I mean, outside of that, I've been keeping, keeping up with the sports, keeping up with football. I am livid. I'm still livid about Sunday.
Yes.
I can live. I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Matt Patricia needs to go. I mean, it wasn't, and I know that last play wasn't on Matt Patricia, but like the offense looks horrible.
That just sums up how bad our offense was this whole year.
It's bad.
That's basically that play right there sums up our offense the whole year. That was like, you serious? Like, I was like Jacoby Myers of all people. Are you serious, bro? Like, you of all people would do that play, like.
Man, we can't get nothing right.
That's wait to see. That's wait till the season be over with, man.
Like, we would have to. So for the playoffs, literally, we would have to win out, and either Miami has to lose. Miami has to lose 2 of their last 3.
Yeah, I don't even want us to make the playoffs. I don't even.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think nobody wants to see us get blown out by Kansas City in round 1. But
sure, I'm about to get off here.
All right, man. Sure, I'm finna hit the bed too.
All right, man. Appreciate you for coming on. Everybody for coming on.
All right, man.
About to take it down. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, all that. It's your boy True. Catch y'all next one. I'm gone.